आई एक सेकंड रुको भाई, गाना सुनो भाई। हेलो
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so.
had the lows, कैसे हो the lows? How is everybody doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? कैसे कैसे हो यार? अन्ना भाई 7 साल हो गए। एक्सक्यूज मी। बॉन्जोर बॉन्जोर भाई बॉन्जोर। कैसे हो? मुझे नींद दिख रही है आंखों में। भाई मेरे साथ क्या हुआ कल मत पूछो यार। एक इंसान के साथ इतना बुरा कैसे हो सकता है पता नहीं। हाँ 9:30 बजे सोया हूं मैं। 9:30 बजे। मैं पिंकी को बोला लात मार के उठाना मेरे को 12:30 बजे, चाहे कुछ भी हो। आज किसको जिंक्स कर रहे भाई? सिंपल बात है, डीआरएक्स जीतेगा, पीआरएक्स जीतेगा। आज है दी एक्स डे, समझ रहे हो? आज मैं तो बोलता है अपने अपने एक्स को भी याद कर लो तुम लोग, क्या पता पैचअप हो जाए। समझ रहे हो? आज एक्स डे है। वैलो खेलोगे तो भी एक्स याद आएगा। हाँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ, आज यूसी भी नहीं होएगा। टुडे इज द एक्स डे। क्यों मत पूछो यार। पहला थोड़ा काम था, फिर बाद में रेस्ट लेने गया तो नींद नहीं आया, फिर मैं उठ के थोड़ा और काम किया, फिर बाद में वापस सोने चला गया मैं 5:30-6 बजे, फिर वापस नींद नहीं आया, फिर वापस फोन चार्ज किया, थोड़ा सीरीज देखने बैठा, फिर वापस सोने का कोशिश किया, फिर वापस नींद नहीं आया भाई। She's engaged, no chance now. Feeling bad with 69 others.
PRX. They're in peak condition, and it seems the Tigers are ready to roar once more. But their
Chalo,
opponents
Genji, it's
in
time.
the blue corner
Lower bracket
are
एक बार
none
देख लो।
other than
चलो।
DRX. Now, DRX were once known as the kings of Korean valorant, but they've had their crown stolen away, being traded between PRX
और
and
आज
GENG all year.
जर्सी पहना कि
They
नहीं?
want it
नहीं
back.
यार, कल बहुत
And
गाली
here
पड़ी।
comes Mako, their IGL, the guy once known for doing no wrong. And on his squad, we have some of Korea's most brilliant young talents. But the question is this fresh team finally ready to face the GENG Giants?
I think this is going to be a new look from DRX. Obviously, the past times that they've met
Genji lower bracket?
It's always
Lower
been
bracket.
a lot of times in that elimination
Shut it up.
factor, a much tougher, much more pressure on that situation.
आज GENG हारेगा।
But now that pressure's off. You're
उसके
both
बाद
already
PRX
qualified for
versus
champions.
GENG फिर
Obviously,
से देखने
you
मिलेगा।
want to go for that advantage, especially in front of a home crowd next week in the finals weekend in a new stadium. But that should alleviate a lot of that nervousness from the youngsters on DRX, right? So now they should bring that confidence back and say, hey, we can match
GENG बस
down,
lower
right? We
bracket
can fight
भेजती है,
against
जाती
them.
नहीं
And
है।
if you look at it that way,
देखना।
I don't think any one player on DRX necessarily goes into
देखना।
losing that 1v1 duel against any of their respective
चाय पी लो,
opponents
उठ
on
जाएगा।
GENG.
उठ
GENG's
तो गया
proven it
भाई
more
हम।
often, but hey, today things could be a little different.
It
भाभी कहाँ है?
definitely could
Chillings
be,
कर
Will.
रही है.
I mean, DRX, they've been improving so much. They're starting to take some of that pressure off. And with the newer players coming in, they're showing more individual plays now. A different play style, more flexible, and that just might be able to, knock Gen G in for a bit of a loop. Meanwhile, for Gen G, it's like that much more difficult for them to stay on top, right? Yes, they're really confident, they're really strong, but they've also been tested a little bit.
And they are gonna really go lower bracket.
Continue with this forward momentum.
I think one of the most interesting things that we'll see from Gen
Gen
G
G PRX
is that
final again
they've
night.
actually proven that they are some of the best teams right now. One of the best
PRX,
teams right now to
DRX.
face a lot of aggression. But again, DRX plays a little different.
Gen G अभी
so
सीधा
now
champs
it's
में
probably a
मिलेगा.
great test for Gen G to say, okay, can we go back to our roots and know that we can beat this style of Valorant as well?
All right,
DRX
nothing but
थोड़ी
good
पहन लो,
vibes on
उसी
the
बात
stage
पर
between the
excuse
two Korean titans. Let's go to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilleos.
क्या ना बे?
Thank you very much.
Korean
yes,
team.
another big Korean clash to determine which of these teams is going to be going into the grand final. and
दोनों
which one
finals में
has
यार
to linger
Korean
a
team
little bit more
यार.
down in that lower bracket.
कैसे?
Play either Talon or PRX, which we'll be seeing that matchup later on today as well. Hi, I'm Achilleos, that's Paper Thin, and we will be taking you through all the action here today.
Absolutely. I'm very excited about this match. I mean, this is a really interesting set of two teams right now.
Champs
You
में
have
Sen
Gen
dominate
G,
करेगा,
obviously.
hopefully.
What else can be said about them so far this year? They've
Thumbnail
looked
pause ही
very,
पता नहीं
very
क्या कर
good.
रहा
They
है.
just destroyed PRX yesterday. Now today,
Thank
DRX.
you.
It's been up and down this season at times, and they've unfortunately hit their downswings when it mattered most, but now they've made playoffs.
Ken, but-
They've made champions, and they have a chance here to make finals against Gen G. And this DRX team, I mean, they came out swinging too yesterday against Talon. Really
बाबू ने
looked
थाना
good
था,
on Abyss.
बाबू ने थाना
But it's going to
नहीं
be
खाता.
Haven, a map that both these teams have looked pretty good on. No changes in terms of the agent comps to speak of for these two
G
teams.
कब
We haven't seen a
खेलेगा?
lot
अभी
of
6
Haven,
महीने बाद
obviously,
शायद.
just recently being brought back into the pool. Each team, I think DRX has played it twice. Gen G's only played it once. Gen G did defeat our Q1.
Bhai, I always love Breach यार.
DFM
हाँ?
on it, 13-2. So it shouldn't
Haven
surprise
में
anybody,
Breach
though. This is
अच्छा
like
तो
Haven
है.
has been the map that the Korean teams have loved and embraced since the very beginning of Valorant days. This is a map they're very well versed in.
Yeah, and DRX used to be
लेकिन
the
सामने
kings on
BT है
this
बे,
one.
double controller.
Gen G opting to let this one, go through and even, elect to go
it.
to it versus DRX. I think it's a bold choice, but we'll see how they fare because clearly they've studied what DRX has been bringing to the table on this map.
Karen
and
versus
they're going to be able
Primi?
to outdo them on it. Let's get into the action for game number
Zero
one here
go
in
get
this best of three. See which of these squads is going to take that first step towards a grand
Primi
final.
versus
Will
4
it be
second
Gen
होने वाला है
G again? Or will it
आज
be
जो मैं मीम में हूँ
DRX
तुम लोगों.
for the first time in a long time?
Really curious.
Excuse
Already
me.
towards the mini map for this pistol round. I wonder what the play is going to be here. DRX is
Miss you यार.
potentially leaving the spike
Huh?
and considering a B hit, and seemingly Gen G may have read it.
भाई ये देख के कल
Got
ऐसे
a lot of
12
players
याद आया.
stacked at B. Can flash out a garage with Lakia. Maybe follow up with a paranoia from Karan and push out Texture. Munchkin there as well could throw up toxic screen, but just want to see what they're gonna do.
Oh, well, they're going to catch Munchkin out into the open and nearly take him down. Needs an immense amount of damage, now down to 10 HP and very
Hey, वो
little
लोग ने
in
मारे
response.
नहीं
His
रे
Buzz
Gen G ने.
still relatively healthy at 83.
Meteor
Free kill है ये.
himself right around this
Yeah,
corner,
free kill है.
flashback. Trying to be aware of it with his camera.
Yeah,
However,
free
Meteor
kill है.
got there before he was able to identify it, so will he get punished? A frenzy
ये
hand
free
as
kill है.
well.
ये kill जो है kill है free kill
Or
है.
Meteor there.
इतना हो गया तुझे डॉक्टर
No
को
flash
दिखा,
out
not
just
kidding.
yet from Lakia. He also hasn't revealed his
Done
position,
it.
so a
Abhi
lot
jao.
of hidden players for Gen G attempting to trap DRX.
Push getting ready to come through. And there's the Trailblazers. Spots another one, but I think that Blanco was actually able to juke it out a little bit either way. They're not going to look to challenge forward here.
गया
into the
गया गया
garage.
गया.
Pull back from the angle. Meteor
भाई
to get a couple
कैसे
shots
बचा
over here,
ये?
trying to find flashback. Let's get a little bit of damage across here onto the KJ. Both of them just going to be pulling back away from one another, it would seem, as double entry into the B site, try to
थोड़ा
intercept
ज़्यादा
and lock in from
slow
out,
नहीं
poking
खेल
his head
रही है
through
यार.
that C link.
Flashback has seen a couple at A, so that's going to cause DRX to pull back here. Some space gain, but Buzz down.
चलते चलते
Locking
मारा
able to come away
बे.
with that kill. Bane trying to pursue, finds it. Spots out the swing, sets up the recon. That's going to be a quick clear here from Texture as he just go
भाई
ahead,
क्या
dashes
घुस रहे हैं
forward
लोग
into
retake के
backside.
लिए?
Looks for the challenge, instantly finds the headshot. Bane going to be taking down Mako. Dead Texture. Snappy with the ghost as ever. Flashback cannot get that transition over onto the next player, so it's only Lakia dead. as GENG will take the opening pistol.
हो गया 2-0.
Yeah, I mean, just really solid, disciplined stuff as we've come to expect from GENG, holding their positions in
भाई
their
ज़्यादा
fighting
strong
holes
है
very
बे.
nicely, not giving up anything in either of those spots with Lakio or with Meteor. Good recognition by DRX to pull up that A hit, but an even better reaction from GENG, understanding that the A pressure didn't come through, even though Mako tried to sell it by pushing towards the A side up the ramp. Wasn't enough to get GENG to bite. They anticipated this nicely, and Texture gets so far ahead of this play. Plant comes down, and he's just knocking players down right behind it.
And that's something that's really
भाई
scary
trophy
to
दे
see
दो
in
ना रे.
the DRX
हाँ?
camp. And
2
Texture
दिन variety कर लूँगा. Trophy दो.
guffawing after the round that quickly as
Oh
Caron
my
just
God.
says, okay. I suspect some C pressure, and he's got to find a second. And it is a terrifying sight to behold here for TRX. The Buzz as well, knocked down at 21. This round is pretty much already over.
अबे किधर भी पिक किया वो लोग मार रहे
Right there with
बे.
ya.
नहीं पिक
Guardian
किया तो
holding
भी
the
मार
close
रहे.
angle.
Smoke किया तो भी
Potential
मार
push
रहे.
out from flashback for Texture. DRX just trying to see if they can maybe wait out some rotations, but challenge towards Caron. No damage done.
Spot out on the one, finds Buzz. Texture will clean up flashback, and Munchkin is pushing forward. It's actually going to be Caron who's able to claim that one. A 4-piece for him with the Sheriff in hand.
GG.
Not quite the repeat on
Next
the
map.
ace, but it's a flawless round for GENG to go ahead and
GG
win out
bhai.
the anti-ecos. We go into the bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
भाई
GENG just so
पैसा
sturdy.
देखो बे. वो लोग
Caron
बस
has been
ऑफ भी आने वाला लग रहा है
ridiculous
मेरे
all
को.
year at
Next
locking
round.
down sights. And no different this time around, just
Texture के पास
fully
ऑफ आएगा तो
anticipating
मजा आएगा.
off of his opponent's smoke,
तीसरे
and they're going to
round
be
पे,
pushing
हाँ?
up in that direction.
चौथे
And
round
just
पे.
lets loose with the Sheriff. And finds some serious value there. 4 kills for him. And a nice start. Going to grab a Spectre as well. Coming into this round. Rifles for the side of DRX. Flash for flashback. Forces him back. See what I did there?
Yeah.
अरे
Song
यार
didn't like
मेरे
it.
जैसे
Oh,
come
blocks
on now.
मार रहा
Pushing
है.
forward at C. Mako just around the corner. Tailwind popped. Mako able to collect.
Shot बे.
And shuts down the aggressive push out. Now the approach coming through garage. It's going to be Meteor here to try to hold down this site just with the Spectre in hand. Dodges on the fault line, swings under the corner, and Buzz not ready for it. Mako still able to find that kill in
भाई
time.
trades तो है
He
अभी.
takes out Bane. Foxy
Trades तो है heavy.
takes out GENG's IGL. Caron, however, decent pacey timing, already pushed forward. Similarly, Spectre in hand. Jumps his way up onto the lumbersack now, looking to drop back down, playing around these tiny
Ay,
little gaps.
sound
Trying to see
diya.
if he can identify anything at all. Flash at the ready. Lakia going to be
Sound
caught with
diya.
util in hand. It all falls down to Caron now. The Guardian gets a jump on
Kaise?
Foxy. Mako
Kaise?
takes it down. Caron already dealing significant damage in a position, trying to clutch it out, cannot.
Kaise?
Flashback will find the kill, will get DRX on the board, but it's 4 players lost in the bonus.
Yeah, I mean,
Bhai.
seeing some good things from both teams in this round. First of all, GENG just
Caron
getting aggressive
bhai,
off the rip.
सात
This is
एक.
something that GENG is really, really good at. Is
भाई,
turning up the
सीधा
tempo a
बे.
little bit from time to time to make sure they keep their opponents a little bit off balance. But also, Flashback doing a good job here checking that A lobby area, because we saw this the last time against RRQ where this toxic screen is set up for A
Lakia
lobby,
cute.
and it's kind of a trap play with Lakia's flashes
Cute.
and a push out. And DRX is at least being aware of it, being cognizant of it. Because the normal default toxic screen is here across B and sewers and A main. But that time around they showed the different one, and DRX was fully aware of it.
Allah for a
Flashback
reason.
able to avoid any disaster himself and close out the round.
GENG
Two
front
players
pressure just
on
saying,
DRX right
excuse
now
me,
that have
ये क्या
full
है,
armor,
ये
so
क्या?
this outlaw in Texture's hands could certainly do quite a bit of damage. Mako as well, the one that's looking to maybe challenge here over at C. Very much at risk if he peeks that corner.
अगर माको ने टेक्सचर को मारा नहीं इधर नंगा नाचूंगा.
Scary. Turret is going to get popped off the garage.
Oh, sorry,
contact
off me.
Here.
Oh, he just swings
मार
it.
सकता है.
Buzz not
I
prepared
take
for
my
it.
words back. Off में
Ends up
करेंगे.
getting picked off. That's Buzz now. 0 and 4.
वैसे भी पिक नहीं ले रहा.
Certainly a softer start compared to what we were seeing from him yesterday, and now Foxy9 as well.
हो गया बे,
Take it
irritate
down.
हो गए वो लोग अभी. अभी एक टाइम आउट आएगा बोलेंगे वो लोग.
So
Next
good on
map
that
पे
C
फोकस
site.
करो.
Talk about it more after the
Irritate
round.
मत
but-
होना.
I mean, look at the positions here from GENG. They're already corralled around this B site. Lakia just over at connector. Caron playing forward. As there's the spray through, and there's the cleanup. It's going to be another flawless here from GENG. Now 3-1.
Yeah, I really
क्या
want
timing
to
है
talk a
बे,
little
ball
bit about
up
the
करके
KJ
split
setup
किया.
for Texture there on the C
Alam
site.
sexy
The turret to watch
Wall up
garage.
sexy
Meteor can play
hai.
off of that. There's also a nano at each entrance, so there's a ton of delay there for GENG to set up this outlaw for
Gallad be.
Texture. He's able to watch that extra angle. Meteor had to peel off a little bit, and then Charon is...
He's 9-1-1,
Yeah. Somebody call the ambulance.
but not for him.
Yes.
भाई कितना
It's just been an
क्लीन
incredible
खेलते
start
हैं ये
across the
लोग
board.
ऐसा लग भी रहा है कि एकदम
Continuously spraying in towards window, trying to see if he can get
वो
some
है
straight
करके
contact. Speaking of it, Buzz again and Mako both getting tagged low there by the spray from Lakia.
टॉप टीम के सामने हो रहा है करके
Oh,
हाँ
it's going to be tough. A lot of DRX.
Oh, Buzz, Stinger trying to find that kill. Gonna be Bane, he's able to collect one, but Munchkin takes out 3 before falling.
One
TP
enemy
across
remaining.
Mako, just trying to play elusively here, but he cannot escape. Charon will find himself a 10th as
पोल डालो
GENG
जब
at
तक
4.
पोल डालूंगा
Yeah,
गेम
I mean,
खत्म होएगा बे
Phenomenal reactions from Munchkin. I thought that actually might be a little bit difficult for GENG.
हाँ
Their defenses weren't a super great place necessarily. They didn't get any info on sewers as Flashback was tucked pretty far back away from the Trailblazer. And the attack itself was somewhat unchecked until that
GENG,
ball line
DRX,
comes out, but the
GENG,
response
winning
with the
2-0.
snake bite is
Huh?
beautiful from Munchkin.
What a just turn on the
मैं भी
flash
GENG की
out
side
from
हूँ यार,
Munchkin.
धक्का मत
Snap
मारो
is all
मुझे
hell. Be able to realign the crosshair instantly.
मैं
After
भी
that
GENG
flick
की
is
side
just
आ गया मैं
disgusting.
थोड़ा टाइम
This is one of the things that we do
भटक
have to
गया
talk
था
about because Munchkin has been pounding as of late.
Yes, he's back to what we saw earlier in the year. Just absolutely creaming people.
I mean, yeah, people out there
Speak
who
करने
want
नहीं
their
मिला
IGLs to be
window
able to brag
से
look no further.
Yeah, well, he's been leading by a lot of examples in different ways.
X player could never. I won't name
हल्का
him.
सा
There's
टीम
plenty
फ्लैश हो
of them
गया
actually.
He's probably going to be watch partying the next
मंस्किन
match.
मूड पे भाई
Nah.
लास्ट गेम भी उसने मस्त
That's
खेला
not even
था
who I was going for.
Oh, really? Oops.
I had to kick somebody while it down.
Nah, I would never.
Foxy though. Now down to 21. Bane similarly. 74 HP, so
पे
not
दो
even a full
बंदे
health
बे।
bar between the two of them. Rolling Thunder is online, but do they want to try to invest this here? Slow creep up, a peek into B, nothing spotted. GENG
Right here.
very stagnant, very quiet. Munchkin with a bite at the ready.
3 बंदे बी पे
Any
मैं नहीं
hint
देख
at this B
सकता
hit
ये।
coming through, that bite is going to be at their feet. That's going to soften them up. No,
Bane.
Munchkin gets taken down. Bane able to catch a glimpse as he swings out to try to go for that util. A flashback finds Texture.
Oh!
Suddenly looking very good for the side of DRX. It's only Bane taken out thus far. Meteor, the last man standing,
हाँ भाई।
revealed.
कौन बोल रहा था
Nearly impossible for Meteor.
बोला था कि नहीं
Might as well go
DRX
for it, got
जीतेगा
plenty of cash, and he's just
क्या मारा क्या
taken
मारा
out through the
3
smoke
बंदे लोग
by
का स्टैक
Mako.
था 3
No hope there for GENG, but honestly, I feel like GENG read that
Champs
round
top
pretty well.
3 prediction
Just
though
DRX hit some really nice shots. Flashback able
Champs
to win that
top
flank
3
angle. They're just very coordinated on
Fnatic,
that hit to just sort of
Sentinels,
shut down
PRX
GENG's hold. Munchkin peeked out a
ये
little
मेरा
bit out
दिल
of
वाला
that toxic
prediction
screen.
है दिल वाला
Paid the price. Good paranoia.
दिमाग वाला
Nice swing in
prediction
from
बोलता
Mako
है
line two.
Nice.
Gets the third to clean it up. and
Fnatic
Oh, it's a good break in the building
PH.
monotony that was GENG just taking away every round. DRX, they're second on the board. They keep things relatively close, but now we have an attack op in play and all the timing.
और
Buzz pulls
GENG
off the angle. Does manage to go ahead and get the punish though, so a 1-for-1.
ये
It's
दिमाग
over for
वाला
Jet. Operator now going to be on the floor for the side of GENG. Lakia looking to re-peek out as Charon spotting flashback and eats an immense amount of damage through the wall. Has to pull back and even sends out the paranoia.
And that just to keep
दिमाग वाला
Flashback
मेरा
engaged,
भी है
has
सेम है क्या तीनों
reinforcements from Meteor there now. Cover this out. Seekers let loose. Fox
PH
nice close. Oh my
में
god.
वो
Ball
बहुत
down. Flashback still trying to challenge here against Meteor.
फायर पावर बहुत
Got
ज्यादा है
similar
TH में,
HP
बहुत।
levels, but cannot confirm that kill.
सबसे ज्यादा फायर पावर किस में है तो TH में ही है
Now they're
बाकी लोग का
This
टीम
time
गेम
around,
की वजह से
B-side
ऐसा
is
दिखता है कि उन लोगों को
left
किल्स
undefended.
मिल रहा है मार रहे हैं
now Munchkin seemingly
लेकिन
thinking
TH
that
जैसे
this
कि
might be a
एडवांटेज में नहीं रहेगा
pullback
ना
towards
तो भी
A. but
मारते पता नहीं
to
कैसे
get the heals for Charon. Get him back up to near full health. Not quite. And he's going to win a battle against Foxy 9.
Takes him down.
टप्पा
30 seconds
टप्पा
3 players though. Near A, but now the attack gets ready to come into B. Updraft going to be heard. Munchkin going to be spotted. But Munchkin still able to take out Buzz. Charon finds flashback. And now Mako trying to keep them in the round, but He's just surrounded so very swiftly.
क्यों
They
मैं
let go to
stream
B,
कर
but
रहा हूँ?
there's already so many players from GENG nearby.
हाँ?
So it's a
भाई,
very
लोग तो
swift
मार
retake.
रहे
and
बे
Munchkin kind of
opponents को।
slipping the net. Makes everything fall to
आई,
pieces.
ये नहीं, ये अरे नहीं, ये क्या?
You know,
अरे नहीं, नहीं.
Okay, whoa.
Oh.
Put on a show
Oh
for us.
my God!
Check the age rating
ये
on the
नहीं
screen.
करना था.
13, please. I mean, this is a huge win right there.
वाइपर की बुंड गई.
Didn't even need the heals, just hit the headshot. Swings in for the last couple. This time around, it's just a delayed retake
jab
of that
tab
B
hoega
site.
abhi.
They don't try to challenge it at the point of attack. And, you know, DRX
Society
takes a
se
lot
गाली
of time
खाने के लिए
because they're
stream
trying to
करता है.
figure out
Never.
where the defender is on the B site. Wait it out, and then eventually they're like, okay, I guess nobody. Send Buzz up on top with the op, but he loses that battle, even though it gets spotted out. And Buzz is ready for the angle. You can see that's
कैरन को
probably
कुछ
what
हो
he's
गया. मैं
hanging his
बहुत
head
बात
about.
खेल
He
रहे बे अभी.
almost certainly
अभी
feels like he
बहुत
should
ही
have won
ज्यादा
that
बात
one.
खेल रहे. कैरन और वो मंचकिन. बहुत मतलब
Really
ज्यादा ही
does.
ज्यादा.
They're Buzz right now. They're trying to get worked up, trying to get into the right headspace here, but clearly
जेनजी अगर चैंप जीतेगा तो
it's
मजा आएगा.
everybody else on GENG who has come into this
Huh?
one looking to very much prove that they are the new kings of Korea.
इधर
Well,
तो
they're-
देखा हुआ है यार.
They're
tweet
definitely the
करूंगा मैं.
Kings. And they are looking like they are in royal form.
Yeah. About sending a message.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I think this has definitely been kind of Gen G's sort of MO for the whole year is group stages, you know, let's just get
Like
through
वो
it.
भूल
Let's
गया?
maybe, you know, see what works,
Like
see what
वैसे
doesn't,
खेलते हैं रे,
and then
मतलब
bring the best
explosive
performances
player
we've
नहीं है,
got for
support
the
player है ना
playoffs,
वो.
for those Masters appearances.
Quick peeks.
And certainly got to be thinking that they're going to do it at Champions as well, but still
मैं
some
भूल गया
time
मेरे
before
को
we
नहीं
get
लगता
there.
कुछ करेगा.
Again, this
चैम्प्स जीतेगा
toxic
नहीं
screen
लगता.
out towards A
वो लोग
lobby
में
this time,
आसपास
but
है
no
बे.
pressure again from Gen G.
आसपास शटडाउन कर दिया.
all
खत्म है वो.
trying to funnel them towards the other direction. Meteor, oh,
बच गया.
Gets shot in the leg.
that is close.
Yeah.
Thanks for streaming Bunks by when I
That
really
could've gone
needed it.
Real
Love you
sideways
यार.
for Meteor there. Flashback trying to
ऐसे
punish
आबाज चिंचन भाई.
those positions
सब
of Meteor
ठीक
as
है?
best he can, but time around not able to connect. He looked so good yesterday, especially on Abyss versus Talon.
Looks like DRX is going to be looking to play into the A site. Nano's an alarm bot set up on the entry.
Chat full retake.
Right there.
Turret in the meantime.
A
is
पे
inside
full
B.
retake.
The entrance on that right-hand side. Flash to come through.
Here on
Smoke up
DRX
into
जीता.
heaven. Gonna be
Impossible है
jumped
full
here
retake
on the
करना.
entryway, and a bit of
Impossible.
damage going to be taken there as the nanoswarms get popped, but the buzz can't
Impossible
shrug
है.
off. So now Plant ready to come through, and Foxy does have this
Nah.
rolling thunder for the post plant. Is hit going to be coming through here from
कोई
Munchkin.
फायदा नहीं है. पिट
Oh, this is
बूटी
interesting.
स्काउट का कुछ नहीं. गया.
It's right towards the edge of those boxes. Gives them a little bit of
भाई
opportunity.
सो
to get
अल्टी और
some
ब्रीच
distance in, but
अल्टी
like you
है.
said, still that rolling thunder. Though it's
गया
more of
बे
a
गया.
play at this point. Pitch drop.
And they just let this one drop down. Lakia for the window, going to be taken down.
Let's
Foxy
go,
able to
let's
find
go.
one rolling thunder. Now going to go crash
देखो
across.
बे,
The ping
देखो
reveals come
बे.
through, and Buzz is able to find 2 kills.
वो लोग ने देखा
That
नहीं
leaves
था
Karan
शायद.
now, operator in hand, on his lonesome, and he will have to just drift away from this A site and allow for the spike to go off. So
भाई,
DRX
rolling
gonna be keeping
thunder में
things
A
relatively
retake
close,
समझ रहे हो?
just going to be down by 2 rounds.
आज
As
तक
the
मैं
spike
कोई
is
टीम
ready to
को
go off.
जीतते हुए नहीं देखा.
Kind of curious if the thought process there was, you know, try to
What
spring a
about China
trap,
team
use the
FPX? मेरे को
Viper's
पता
Pit
नहीं
as
यार,
a
मैं
bit of
follow नहीं
bait
किया.
for the Heaven drop. You know, try to, when it drops, have everybody kind of spring into action. But it gets read really, really well there by
Sentinel क्यों नहीं है
DRX.
top 3
Get a
champs
huge spot
सब
out
पे डालता हूँ ना
from
top 3 में.
Bane with
जगह
the
बंदा
Sova
के बोलने
util.
दो.
And the follow-up with the Rolling Thunder makes it relatively easy. Buzz just swinging into action. Him and Bane doing a great job there. Playing off that info.
भाई DRX भी है.
Whatever Gen G was
Very
thinking with that
realistic
pitch
thumbnail.
didn't
Pause
go
it,
the best,
गांड में
but
आती कलर.
I'd be kind of curious to pick Munchkin's brain a little bit about that one.
Anti
Well,
Jinx
Hector once
69
again
Gaurav
is
bhai.
going to push out of this one. Send out the flash. He's going to go for the peek, and he manages to find the flick. Foxy 9 take it down. Texture does get tagged up, but he's playing alongside
क्या
Lakia,
बंदा
so the
है
heals
बे.
immediately come through. He's right back up to 100.
अबे
That's
कभी
unfair.
नॉर्मल शॉट मारता
That is
वारता है कि
unreal.
नहीं? हाँ खून जलाना जरूरी है.
He's just got the most disgusting flicks.
ये सब देख के
Time and
बाकी
time
लोग
again.
ऑफ करते हैं.
It's like surely this time,
मेरे जैसे.
but nope, he's always good for it.
Got a bionic arm.
No, that's
Love
breach.
you यार.
Saying, call those hospital flicks, but Texture healthy as ever.
Yes.
There's Mako, quick check on the
By
ult there.
technically turret
Gets
से
spot
भी
out, but immediately smoke out in
Omen
response
call
from
टूटना चाहिए,
Karan.
technically.
Still going to try
क्या बोलते
to attack through this one, wait out that snake bite at the very least, but Karan now paranoia in hand.
A flashback.
Ready to try to intercept. Cam gets set up a little bit deeper,
भाई
cleared out
लॉल
one
लॉल हो
window.
गया उसके साथ
As the Meteor lurking on the side, flashback, not aware of that at all. Buzz now going to be taken down, up on top. Sight, Munchkin.
clean
Clean
बे
up 2 swift kills to deliver another flawless here, the
clean
hands
भाई
of Gen G.
clean
just
Valorant खेल रहे
Really great
clean.
job there. Sneaking Meteor
भाई
underneath Flashback's nose.
14-2 है
Flashback
बे
thought off of that cam. He'd have the space to get in at least to the front of the site. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. And then they just all flood in. Don't even allow the spike to get planted. But literally the whole time in my mind, I'm just sitting there watching Flashback thinking, if he doesn't win that battle against Meteor, this round's going to go real bad, real fast. Because that flank angle is so crucial for that B plan. Not that I think it would have mattered too much. Gen G did a great job reacting.
Oh, the push up, and Mako is just trapped in a corner. Lakia trying to flash
speed
himself
से निकल
out
के
for
मारा.
safety, but Buzz does manage to get in. It's ahead of that. Finds the punish with the knives. Now, weapon going to be scooped up for him. So in the end, 4v4.
सी पे इन्फो देखो ना
Sent there at
turret का
sewer, but Karan going to be drifting away from the angle. Munchkin
भाई मेरे
holding his close
पापा
right
के लिए
approach.
फंडरेजर है
Buzz
इंस्टा पे
doesn't
टैग
check.
के
Oh, this is going to be a double fake, but Munchkin is able to cut them both down. And Karan has covering fire. The wider swing doesn't matter, and it's going to be
Thank you for the
another
100.
multi-kill round here from
but
Munchkin.
please make sure
Gen G get up to 7.
to reach out to
Yeah, I
family
mean, these rounds
ठीक है
by
relatives
DRX, when they
matter
try
नहीं
these
करता
executes, are just
चाहे
being
दूर
read
के
very, very
relatives से
well
आना
overall
हो
by Gen
ठीक
G.
है
Even on one of the
तुम्हारे
rounds that
mom dad
DRX
के
got a
भी
win on,
relatives
Gen
तेरे भी
G had a
friends
pretty
तेरे
decent
friends
read.
के family
They just got
इस सब
outshot.
चीज में family पहले आता है याद
DRX
रखना
trying to find any kind of footing, not really able to do so. So it's going to be Sheriffs and a Marshall, it looks
I
like.
hope he recovers soon
Trying to jump in
Nowhere
and
by.
set up that high-low angle with the updraft and the Blade Storm. But Munchkin having none of it. Just absolutely ferocious today, 11 kills.
I mean, they're aware, clearly. They're both facing into that corner.
Yep.
That somebody could be positioned there, but
Hello Dishan
Flash doesn't come
hello
through.
And Munchkin just not missing his shot today.
Valorant start नहीं हो रहा error
Eat some
59
early
कोड आ
damage
रहा
here,
है
down to 49.
69 आएगा तब आओ ना मेरे पास
Texture watching for it, but not quite fast enough to be able to find the punish there on the jiggle. So Mako keeps himself alive for the time being, but look at this meat grinder review till that they have set up.
Oh.
As Karan, what is that?
That is outrageous. Yep.
It's disgusting, and yeah, on the second attempt,
भाई बंदे
Texture not
दिखते
gonna be missing that
आइयो
one. Nor is Meteor the first two. Bane does take him down with the Sheriff, but tries to exit out of garage. Karan missing on that punish. Bane with an opportunity, but not for very long as Lakia arrives over in window.
भाई 12% वाले कौन लोग हैं जरा बाहर आओ
Complete and
हाथ ऊपर
uncontrolled.
करो मेरे को देखने
Yeah,
का
I mean, they are really
12% वाले कौन
these
है बाहर
last
आओ
couple of
जल्दी
days.
चलो
Seemingly back to championship form. Any doubts that you may have had during the
Table those.
yeah, exactly. Throw them in the garbage.
बाहर आओ बाहर आओ
Because they're worthless. They what a shot by Bane, but I mean overall still they're so crispy, they're so
me
understanding of their scenarios.
Never
like it
doubt
seems like
the
the Killjoy
goat.
utility is always a step
बोला था
ahead of what
जेंजी
DRX is
जीतेगा
thinking
बोला था
in the pre-round.
इधर
And
किधर स्पैम मार रहे हैं
what do you
लोग
do? I mean, when this team is reading you well, it's already hard enough to go up against them when you're
इसको
making good
लेकिन क्यों
reads
भेज
and
रहे
you're
हैं
doing some stuff like
flank
that.
पे
Yeah, why are you laughing?
The number of weapons. I mean, it's the
Oh,
last round of the half.
why not,
but
right?
Lakia started with a Judd, swaps over to the Phantom. We had 2 Odins in play. Now we've got the rifles there. There was even an Outlaw.
ले
Yeah.
मैंने
They're just
तेरा
like, yeah, we
कर
got all
दिया
this money.
Yeah.
Use it, and then we'll just have
15 हो
secondary
गया बे
weapons.
That's what you do when you're rich.
पैंच तुमको दिख रहा है
Buy
ना
stuff.
जेंजी जीत
A
रहा है
boat. Oh, or 2
Oh.
kills.
Oh, flashback on the approach. Dodges that paranoia. Needs to win this fight, though. It's versus 2, but Karan just wide swings out a little bit further and finds the shot, and now it's a 2v4. Bane, I mean, a Hunter's Fury, but
कर भाई थैंक यू
opportunity.
फॉर 3
Can he
डायलॉग
find to
मेरे
actually
जान
utilize
बिंक्स
this?
ब्रो जिंक्स ऑन टॉप
maybe
मैंने तो
off the
बोला
back
था
control,
जेंजी
but I
जीतेगा
just double swing out.
Spike down.
कर्स
A.
कर्स
Make him pick his poison,
कर्स
both are
कर्स
deadly.
कर्स
It's Mako. There's that judge. Munchkin scoops it up. It's going to be
ये दिल पे
9-3 in
लगता
the
है
half.
weapon.
Gen G in firm
Huh?
control.
Yeah, like I was saying, when Gen G like knows what you're doing ahead of time, it makes it even more difficult. You know, when you're able to confuse them a little.
Get well soon, yaar.
You know, they're still a fearsome opponent
मैं
because of
हमेशा
their
stream
individual
करूँगा,
skill.
टेंशन मत लो.
But they're just on another level right now. I mean, DRX had some okay ideas there, but frankly, just every twist and turn they were read. Every execute they seemingly tried to make was contested.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा crisp है.
You know, accounted for at a time. Other than I'd say 2 of those rounds that they won, thought they confused GENG well enough. But the rest of the time, I mean, GENG gives you so many different looks. They're so good about hiding players in certain spots and using your own util against you, like flashback in garage when he throws the camera. Meteor's already tucked in a corner, and they keep it obscured by clearing the camera with somebody from the back of garage from the window.
Karan, Crack, do you also
It's
believe?
all these little ideas that they have that have so many layers.
ले उसका high level improvement हुआ है.
They can just do stuff like this.
Last year से ये year.
You know, the paranoia, okay, it doesn't hit. Well, they're throw the
experience
snake bite
भी
at
मिल
the
रहा है.
exit. So flashback is stuck in a limited angle, and Karan knows that he can take advantage of that in wide swing.
18-2 बे.
Just dominant stuff. I mean, 7 and 11.
वहाँ पे score देखो 2, 4, 5, 7.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Karan by
2 and
20.
6.
Yeah.
It's gone.
That's pretty good.
4 more kills, 4 more assists, and hasn't died since like round 8.
That's insane.
Round 8, yeah, he saved the operator, and just hasn't died since then.
Yeah, so he died on the bonus, and he died on round 8.
No, he didn't die on round 8. He drifted away.
Oh, he didn't
saved
die.
Yeah, he saved the op port.
Oh, right.
Either way, it has been a dominant showing, to say the least.
अगर भाई attention
We'll
नहीं,
share here for
attention
the side of
नहीं.
DRX.
Munchkin might be the
Against
best
your
agile who
Buzz.
can shoot too, right?
Putting that to work just yesterday.
ऐसा नहीं है.
They're pushed way out.
Paranoia crashing across box and force off the angle, but he's fully blinded up and taken down.
भाई मैं नहीं देख
Pickets
सकता.
every texture.
भाई.
As it's going to be the A-Link
दीवार
plant
पे
here on
मोह
the B
मार
site.
दिया यार.
Trailblazers just sweeping through, and yep, turret set up
भाई
behind.
दीवार पे
Still,
मोह
though, you have
मार
to clear
दिया.
one way or another. That's so smart.
और
So
वो
well
लोग को
prepared.
पता भी
They
है
I mean,
पुश
they
हो
have to
गया
know
रहेगा.
exactly where all of
देखो
Gen G
सारे
are. They
लोग
could be
A लिंक
re-wrapping
3
around
बंदे
through
A पे थे
windows,
फिर
so that
भी.
has to be a cause for concern. But otherwise, it's going to be that A-Link side. Got on the spike, instantly the bite through. Meteor able to find a kill. Flashback taking down Lakia here in response. Buzz just
भाई
trying to
शूट
push
नहीं
forward
करेगा तो
once again.
मरेंगे.
So,
सामने
through
से
the
5
smoke,
बंदे
but
शूट
through
कर
the
रहे
getting
हैं.
the spam.
Hello?
Just takes them all out. Lakia again in the pistol. The only
Yeah?
Gen G. 2-0 in that regard, and now at double digits.
Yeah, I mean, again, they're just
किसने काउंटर शूट ही नहीं किया.
steps ahead. And it's a quick B hit, but that
वो लोग
turret
को
is
लगा
enough to
कि
give them
smoke
the
के अंदर
info they
आएंगे
need.
क्या?
And like you said, they get so deep so fast. I was watching flashback on the map, and he has to watch spawn. He
भाई
has to
वो
watch
लोग
defender
मार रहे
spawn
तो
because they
अपने
gave
को
up
भी
so much
मारना
space.
पड़ेगा.
And then they can just spam through this door.
ये देखो 2 बंदे लोग का आवाज
Yeah.
आया थोड़ा
And
बस.
it's just, what, like 4 more assists and the kill for Karan because everyone's dead within his smoke.
Yeah.
With the paranoia. Just racking him up.
19-2 20 मारेगा.
It's so well thought out. I mean, they're just so well drilled.
मीटर भाई पट से भागो. भागो.
Takes some damage, dodges the fault line, full push, getting ready to come through. Buzz looking to close the gap a little bit. Manages to do so, fast enough to get the punish. Meteor this time not going to be getting away scot-free. Sheriff going to be scooped up.
करके मारा है.
But plant the A site, completely controlled here by Gen G, who of course still do have that weapon advantage. So DRX going to be needing some heroics, going to be needing some really accurate shots to break through this.
And a lot of util to work with here. Maybe we'll get to see one of those classic DRX retakes. It's been a while.
Cover going out.
Smoke down, Karan looking to play up into this one and catches flashback. The timing on that dissipates is absolutely gorgeous. Buzz now taken down. Sheriff scooped up by Bane, but similarly, he gets taken out. Doesn't manage to find Munchkin, so it's not going to be flawless, but it's going to be Karan continuing on with this career game. 11-3 for Gen G, but Karan so far out in front at 22, 2, and 10.
Trophy दे दो.
The man's ascended. I mean, this is just Gen G in serious mode.
दे दो बे.
Just absolutely disgusting. A Karan on top of it, just seemingly infallible.
He's just immortal.
Yeah.
Karan भाई decision जान करो सच्ची यार. कुछ नहीं तो अपन ये तो जीत जाएंगे.
Like I like it.
Shadows
हाँ?
That's nothing.
कैरन पे T69 आने के बाद मेरे को एक T69 वर्सेस रेवेनेंट चाहिए.
It's just
मैं
incredible.
IGL
Oh, Buzz
सिर्फ
though.
बोलूंगा
Okay.
कैरन भाई
Yeah.
सी जाके दो
Oh,
मारो,
great timing on that swing.
फिर ए पे रोटेट
Caught
करके एक
Munchkin
मारना,
completely off guard.
फिर मिड प्लांट करके एक मारना, बाकी बंदे को बाकी हम लोग
Clearing the
देखेंगे.
utility and oh,
Simple बात
swing
है.
off that fault line.
मेरे को भी
Gets the
देखना क्या
catch.
करती है रेवेनेंट.
Need to take
हाँ?
it down.
एसेंशियल
here from
टीम मेरे को भी
DRX.
देखना है. इससे आईजीएल के
So
सामने
forcing him to
क्या
lead here.
करेगी मेरे को
Attempt
देखना.
to shut down in the bonus conversion. Paranoia. Catch on the bait, but he just re-swings.
देखिए मारा बेन ने.
Delivers Karen a third death. Now it's Lakia. All on his lonesome. Two
इससे
players over
बोला
at the
चैट
city
तुम लोग
site.
भी जिंक्स हो रहे हो हाँ
Buzz
आजकल.
now
थोड़ा
reinforced by
संभल
Mako.
के.
Looks like it's
इससे
gonna
तुम
be a
लोग ने
slow
लिखा
drift
3 हो
down
गया.
towards the sewers
हल्का
here.
रखो थोड़ा.
Any more damage that Lakia can deal, of course, going to be valuable for Gen G.
लास्ट बंदे से 4v1
about
करोगे
it.
क्या?
That's all of his util.
आईजीएल हो भाई.
Gonna be a tough angle for him to clear.
30 seconds left.
Won't be able to deal anything else. Solid here from DRX. Very much avoiding the mistakes and the catastrophic losses that they had in the previous
मनराज
bonus
पाजी
there.
ये उम्र में
making
भी
some
आप
really good
मॉन्क
reads.
का डब्लू कर
Kind of
रहे हो यार.
anticipating
लव यू
some of
यार.
that early space that Gen G's trying to take
हमारे
off the back of
अंदर
that
का
toxic
child
screen.
हमेशा
Fault
रहता
line
है.
to set
क्या
up
बोलते हो?
Mako right as Meteor's trying to swing into that angle. Bane holding A lobby beautifully. Says, okay, well, I'm getting paranoid. I'm screwed. Might as well go for it
फिक्स भाई
anyway.
बाद में चेक करता.
That was much better. Bane still being himself there, trying to hype the team up. The Korean Zelsis, as he has dubbed himself.
By the way, if we go for not just KD but KDA,
Yeah.
Aaron still is
No, he's
11.
yeah. No. He's having one of the best games. I mean, if this map ends in the next 2 rounds, it's going to be likely him having
टिका
an
यू.
absurd scoreline.
Here's what the KD record is. Wonder if we can check on that.
18 साल के बंदे मार रहे इधर.
Either way, Trailblazer not going down towards sewers, and Buzz is going to be able to collect the
था
kill here on a Munchkin once more.
एम था.
Spots out several more
Aim
players.
था,
decides
aim
to
था,
strike
aim
back.
था,
Wouldn't
aim
know,
आ रहा है.
double
गरम हो
takes
रहे.
the exit.
गरम हो रहे
Might
लोग,
want to try to
गरम हो रहे.
re-peek here.
मैप 2 मेरे हिसाब से DRX
Lakia
जीत
watching
सकती
the
है.
angle for now.
हाँ,
Buzz
मैप
more
2.
just concerned
उसके
about
बाद
somebody taking
DRX
some forward
2-1
space.
मेरे को लग रहा है.
This is going to have to be really good on
Binks
this
by
entry.
PC
Gotta clear
specs.
Foxy 9.
Specs नहीं है,
Flashback
goggles
pretty
है
efficiently,
PC
and
के.
now Bane sliding in too. This is going to be a tough entry for Gen G.
Flash, ball line at the ready. Texture up and over, taken down mid-air. Flashback able to find that kill. And that completely halts the
मैं
approach
कद्दू
here.
नहीं मार सकता इसे.
From the side of Gen G, Buzz now arriving in window, able to find one. Mako pushing out of garage. Just ushers Lakia into a corner, and he is able to collect. It's going to be a
चलो,
flawless
easy 2-0.
response from DRX as they finally string 2 rounds together.
आपने बोला मतलब 2-1 होएगा लग रहा है.
Themselves up to 5, but it is still a very long road back into this map.
Oh, and you can see why this map was
चैट जब से
so
तुम लोग ने
preferred
कैरन का नाम लिया है
by
ना
Korean
2
teams
बार
for so
मरा है.
long. It's because their defensive protocols on this map are really, really good.
आज
Everybody
मैं
just doing
चैट
the
और
right things
तुम
at the
लोग
right time.
Binks.
Buzz is winning his battles in sewers. That's opening up the
थोड़े
space
से
for him to
बोलने
go for
वाले
these
हो तुम लोग
lurks.
यार,
They're
jinx
reacting
कर रहे
very
हो.
well to their information on the map off the back of it. That means they can collapse
Huh?
onto B. Mako just needs to hold down garage. And everything is easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I want to talk about Gen G just a little bit, even though DRX played very well. Have you seen One Punch Man?
Nope.
एनिमे का बात कर
I know
रहे.
he's bold like you.
Well, okay, yes.
I heard that
मैंने
it
देखा.
was.
Well, anyway.
I heard that it was good.
Yeah, it's really good. You'd like it. It's very funny. But anyway, he has this thing where he's like so overpowered he doesn't have to try, right?
Right.
But then he has like serious mode, and that's kind of what it feels like Gen G is doing right
एनिमे
now.
का
They're
वो
going
दे
like
रहे
serious mode.
एग्जांपल.
You know, like and all it takes is just them just kind of flipping
क्या
that
हो
switch
गया यार.
when they need to.
एनिमे का
Who knows?
एग्जांपल
Maybe
दे
DRX
रहे.
is making a comeback. Maybe this is just going to be one of those maps where Gen
यही
G
बचा
kind
था.
of starts to lose a
कल
bunch
मेरे
of
हिसाब
rounds
से
and they
मूवी
look
का
kind of a little bit
का
shaky. And you
एग्जांपल
kind
आएगा.
of start sort of, you know, kind of scratching your head a little bit.
याद है टाइटैनिक
Well,
में
what
क्या
happened?
हुआ
Like,
था
they were so good at the
गाड़ी
beginning.
में.
But DRX also
वही
very,
हो
very
रहा है
good.
यहाँ
They can
पे.
make these turnarounds, these comebacks. So it's going to be a weaker buy though this time around for Gen G.
Shadows
Off the back of that
पर
timeout.
ऑक्सीजन नहीं पहुंच रहा है यार
One
सर
they put
तक.
up and maybe just a fast hit. I think just the cam
Huh?
to check.
Karen with the attack, Bucky.
दिमाग तक ऑक्सीजन नहीं पहुंच रहा.
Camp's right above the B door.
Paranoia across. Foxy going to be blinded up here. Backside by Mako. He's able to go ahead, refill the space, finds that kill, TP up over at the top, and Karen is not prepared for it whatsoever. Meteor with a sheriff will be able to find one. And now he finds himself on lonesome. And Mako will be able to find a three-piece. DRX not allowing for any thrifty shenanigans off the back of the timeout.
Moves है.
3 rounds consecutively now for them as you get up to 6.
Yeah, this time around a good TP from Mako. Saw one yesterday that was a little bit wanting, but this one is perfectly timed. Gives himself a great opportunity while that plant's going down. Knows he has that angle. Knows he has a free kill. Very nicely done. Now Mako in the positives for his score. Matching Haran and not quite,
late join करते stream.
He's getting there.
It's Battle of the Omens.
Battle of the Omens. There you go.
Defense op now in play though.
Watchparty
situated over at B.
कैसे नहीं पड़ी?
Shockdart not going to be getting the connection there.
So close. And now we have seeing a little bit more A congestion, hiding a couple players. That smoke dissipates. Great timing on that. It's a spot on the texture, and that's going to back GENG up, at least for now. Make them rethink their strategy here.
It has the Hunter's Fury, but given that you get the jet, not worth trying to open up, pick them off with that. Too much mobility available.
लग गया, execute आ रहा है. लग
Hold
गया.
on to it, but now
मेरा वाला blind है. लग गया.
Seekers leading the way. Paranoia
लग
crashing
गया.
across, connecting out onto at least 2 of the players here, but that fault line really gums up the works, and now Meteor and Texture both get picked off. Munchkin looking to redirect. Have the camp cleared out. So many players going to be closely positioned to try to go for a flood retake. Karen getting the plant down. Weapon cannot be drawn out in time. Flashback takes his head off, and once again, it's going to be Lakia. Last man standing.
मेरा वाला blind नहीं
The
करना
round
था.
might just be a call to save. He's tucked back, waiting to see any forward aggression here, but Flashback doesn't need to overstep, doesn't really need to go beyond this point. Up on top of the box.
हाँ डाल दो.
दो
stick का डाल दो
a
ना.
little bit of damage, but
Body भी क्यों दिखाने का? गोली मार रहा है वो भी मत दिखाओ. दो डाल दो.
DRX continuing to run this one back.
Yeah, now we're seeing them
Hey,
kind of do what GENG was doing, having really good protocols.
एक तुमने किया, एक मैंने किया. ठीक है. 1-1 score है.
What GENG wants to do, where and how. This time it's that big read off that owl drone from Bane. That
Hey, defense
really
अच्छा है
shuts
बे.
down. I need this set up for an A hit that GENG seemingly was looking to try to accomplish. And that
4
thwarts
rounds से
them.
Karen भाई ने कुछ नहीं
They
किया.
get a
फिर
couple
भी
big
top
kills on
पे.
the reattempt. They divert over to B. Bane gets a decent spot there. Karan and Texture identified. Let's see how GENG wants to work off the back of this. Trying to spread the map. Buzz's op is all the way over on C. So if Munchkin challenges that angle, he find himself on the bad end of it once again, but smoke comes down. GENG.
भाई ये हारा तो level 9 होएगा बे. वो ultis भी है ये जीतने का.
Just watching to see if any more util
DRX के पास.
is expended here.
Huh?
GENG. Still have the one more flash. Oh, the Trailblazer just went out.
अरे.
It's going towards C.
दिखा क्या?
Oh, I think might have caught a very last little glimpse there of Buzz.
Maybe. I think you're right. They're pulling off.
Going to be leaving Munchkin forward here at C, tucked away in Cubby, but there's still that tripwire set up to catch him. So even if he does get a delayed lurk timing, if Buzz rotates off the site, he's going to have to expose his position. Looks like they're just going to pivot around here towards C.
बच के लग गया.
Enough doubt.
Please
So
बोल that talent
DRX
जीतेगा
are in
वरना
position for a
eliminate होगा.
potential A hit.
कद्दू मेरा eliminate होगा. कद्दू. हार्दिक भाई.
Cloudburst
Noob
sent down
जैसी बातें
Buzz
मत
here
करो.
at Gen.
Noob.
Tailwind forward. Now the spot out. The first shot. Not going to be able to find anything. They try to bite. Set that up to try to get the catch here on him, but they do not. Flashback able to collect 2. Hunter's Fury now crashing across. Flashback with a 3rd.
Blind
They're
में मारा.
able to find one apiece. Locking out with a 2nd, but instantly dealt with by Mako, who will find Meteor as well. And DRX,
भाई.
they continue to bring this back
क्या
into their
हो गया
favor.
DRX को?
Only down by 3 rounds now.
Just really great little micro plays by Buzz and also Lakia there.
भाई
to dodge
sexy
Buzz's
backup था
op
बे.
angle.
Flashback था.
You know, Buzz turns him,
Flashback
dodges
का
the flash,
backup
cut back into the corner.
sexy था.
Lakia kind of expecting him to be there, just jiggled out and forced him off the angle, but then Flashback was right there instantly to back up. to back up Buzz, and that really set the round off balance. And,
मार
yeah,
इनकी
I think definitely you want to get
इनको,
another
इनको।
timeout here for Gen
कर
G.
भाई
It is
कैसे
starting to get a little concerning. That's 4 in a row for DRX. 5 in a row.
5. They closed out the anti-bonus, and they haven't lost anything since. I mean, we saw the stats coming into this one. DRX's, defense half overall quite good. I believe it was
लाके को
54%
क्या हो
win
गया
rate
भाई
on those
आज
rounds.
आज सबको कुछ हो
Whereas
गया
Gen G had above 60 as far as the attack's concerned,
Right.
but there's also a fairly larger
11 is
sample
all
size
they
for
get होने
DRX.
वाला
Played
नहीं।
Haven, but twice compared to Gen G's
trust me it's
singular
a
time.
fake comeback
So
fake comeback
a little bit more shown, but the big thing that we're
लेकिन
seeing is
अच्छा
the
खेला
impact
DRX
of this Cypher as well as this breach
potential दिखा heavy
to
वाला
slow up these approaches has
Yes.
been impeccable.
The breach in particular. Flashbacks, or excuse me, Foxy 9's breach has been really, really good. He is hitting some tremendous fault lines that are completely
मेरे को लग रहा है ये
stymieing
गेम
Gen
के
G
बाद
on anything they want to do
Foxy
on some
4
of these
नाम
executes,
change करेगा
particularly on the A site. But
Here.
now he's going to be shifting over to B as well.
कितना
Has set up
गंदा
for some
jokes
nice
आ
kills
रहा
in
है
front of
यार।
that. Maybe just a fast hit, some Guardians for the side of Gen G.
Looking like it, but already you've got 3 players in position from the side of DRX. Texture going to be spotted out. Takes
बड़ी
a
बे
bit of damage there. Has to pull back down to 30.
टांग तोड़ा
Lakia can heal him up and will do so.
how is this my
Approach
god
here on the garage. The site
Sexy.
was going to be in the hands of Gen G, you would think, but Flashback still holding from back. Gen swing out. Buzz going to be taken down. Aaron able to find that one about Foxy. Gunning down 3.
I'm sorry
It's just Meteor.
I'm sorry
Uploads them
babu
once more. And the timeout value is not being found.
I'm sorry babu
Here.
Just absolutely insane. Turret out.
Turret into the face of Foxy, but instantly cleared out, and he still just doesn't know how many players are going to be on the far side of that smoke. Tucks in behind the Fox, but he is just being encroached upon, but it does not matter. Bane doesn't need to get involved there. It's going to be Foxy with 4. Praise the util, praise the rifling. It's DRX now just 2 rounds away from tying it up.
4
Yeah,
का
and
8
I like the
कितना
idea
लगान हो
here
गया
from
अभी
Gen
इधर
G. They take advantage of the open space
Huh?
in garage, try to set up these crossfires, but it's just dismantled by
4K मार
DRX. They
दिया
win the opening battle, slow him down enough to get Foxy 9 up on top
इसलिए
of
मैं
that
बोल रहा
box,
था
and he makes him pay.
Foxy 9 की जगह
Man,
Foxy 4
DRX.
को क्योंकि बंदा 4 मारता है
Right
भाई
on
एक
top
राउंड
of
में
things.
ये हुई ना
Late
बात
storms for Texture.
love you यार
Rolling Thunder for Foxy 9, a whole bunch of other ults for Gen G if they so choose. See what they can do. Mako already got close.
Going to be used. Bane's going to be taken down. Munchkin able to find one. Rolling Thunder now out in response to try to slow things up. And Mako up on top of the box is able to find Meteor. 1 for 1 so far, but site occupied here by Gen G.
Welcome to my world.
Hit going to be invested.
किट में तो है ही नहीं
Last ult that they have available to them here in the round. DRX,
अल्ट बाप है
how do they try to retake into this? After Shock 2 flashes available, Paranoia has already been burned. Mako on the hunt, spraying out, but Lakia swings out of the smoke, is able to find him. Can upgrade the weapon and does so. Catches the glimpse there of Buzz, and he manages to pound him
क्या
down.
हो रहा भाई
Pit will fall. Foxy, ooh! Just dragging across through the smoke. Still at full HP. Texture tagged low, but doesn't know which way they're going to be coming from.
Thirsty हाँ भाई कौन शक कर रहा था
Gen
G
gets
को
them up the map point.
That
They
was
still have
कौन है
Seekers
16%
now
लोग
available, plus that lockdown.
absolutely wild at the beginning of this round. The Rolling Thunder comes through to try to slow this up, but Gen G's already passed it. Getting that pit and that poison cloud there for Lakia to just sprint around, spraying it. Makes
Lakia
DRX's life a
भाई जो
nightmare
डर
trying to
मारा
get through there. Of course, the decay as well obviously comes into play, but
पिन कर दो कर
really
रहा
nice
था
setup there, and that post plant for Gen G really taking advantage of that Viper util very nicely. Start out. Munchkin gonna get ahead of it.
क्या 4000 लोग देख रहे हैं 2000 लाइक्स नहीं हुआ है आता टॉ चड्डी में से
I don't know.
Slow creeping down. Munchkin just on the other side of the wall. Mako pushing forward and does get punished. Buzz now.
जी
A lot of pressure applied.
स्मोक
It's a flash to the face.
नहीं
Trailblazer
है।
coming through. Nothing pushing off the back of it though. Just going to be
जी
catching that trap wire.
जी
Gen G now look to cycle their way across to the opposite side of the map. Big push forward here from Foxy 9.
Oh boy.
Going to be hearing some of these footsteps, but the Seekers
लग
going to tell all. He's got to clear
गए।
them out. Does so. but now knows it's going to be too dangerous to continue forward through window. So we'll just be Bane trying to hold the lines. The rest of the team grab their way around through Link. Start set up. Final Seeker cleared. Lockdown in play. Bane going to fall. Flashback into the final one, but needs to do so much more. That lockdown getting ever closer. His Meteor will find the final 2 kills. Unnecessary. 13-9. A solid effort from DRX to try to get themselves back into this game, but GENG similarly,
क्या बात करते टाइम आउट में मेरे को जानना है
too much damage in that first half. They set themselves up for inevitable success.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to
से
be
गेम एंड
really happy as a DRX fan with the way they were able to punch back after a disappointing first half, but GENG's still just too strong.
अच्छा खेला लेकिन
We still have
DRX
DRX's
अच्छा
map
खेला
pick up Sunset coming up next, but for now we'll pass it back over to the analyst desk to break down the action from Haven.
GENG is looking unstoppable.
Yeah.
The last 2 matches and today,
Yeah.
they are coming into Super Saiyan mode, like full Super Saiyan mode right now.
प्लस
They're
1
scary. Haven was their map pick though, so
True.
they were prepared.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think the reads that
जो
they
भी
had
मेरे
were
friend ने
correct in
बोला
the
बराबर
fact
बोला
that,
रहेगा
sure, DRX can come prepared. They can have certain plays that they've always
बाद
had,
में क्या
etc.
करोगे
But
जो
it's
जो
just
मैच
not
का
going to be
पड़ेगा अपलोड
as
करेंगे
clean.
यार
And you see that on the attacking side. When they go on defense, actually, I think
टाइम आउट में
DRX
कोच बोलता है
they
खत्म
completely
नहीं
read
किया तो
GENG's
आज
tendencies, and
खाना
that's
नहीं
how they
मिलेगा
start to course correct. But again,
हो
like
सकता है
Casper
ये
said,
सब
it's
कॉम
just a
ब्रो
bit
बे
too
यू
late.
नेवर नो
It's really it's difficult. I mean, when it ends the first half in the 9-3, you know, it starts to feel a little bit painful. But DRX, that said, on the second half, in the
Chat like
defensive
करो,
side, they
100
did have
like
some
बचे
reads, they
हैं।
did have some plays, and they
2K
managed
likes
to
कर देखो।
come back a
अंडी
little
मंडी।
bit. Just that after that timeout from the coaches,
Already
of,
दे दी
GENG,
अंडी मंडी याद रखना
everything just, you know, it really was like download complete.
Yeah, I mean,
GENG's
I
All
don't know
Stars
if you have any
W
early
team no
thoughts
cap win
before we
खेलते
head
थे
into the second map.
By
like
improvement-
feelings about this DRX.
heavy
though,
improvement हुआ है
This I wouldn't say you know is a they didn't roll over.
लेकिन
fully
DRX
up
अभी
right
भी
now.
अच्छा
No,
तो
I mean,
है
definitely not. But I think obviously we talked about this briefly backstage
थोड़ा
as
वो
well,
लोग को
and I've mentioned it before. In that I
पॉलिश
think
करना है
Breach
इधर
is
उधर
one of the
लेकिन
hardest
है
initiators to
देखो
pick
दोनों
up
का
and
फर्स्ट
learn
ब्लेड
at
भी
a
सेम
pro
है
level for a team, especially if you're playing
अब
against
पोस्ट
teams
प्लान्स
that,
भी
that
almost
can get
same है
aggressive. It's just so much coordination, and you
एक
actually have to learn
थर्स्टी
how to
बीटी दे
abuse
दिया
Breach rather than just use Breach. And I think that's where DRX is still struggling.
क्या
If
बोलते
you're
हैं
gonna stick with
DRX
this
भी
Breach
है
line, you need to have someone who becomes a Breach specialist, and Foxy did fine. His aim was good
क्योंकि
when
बहुत
he had the
दयालु है हर
chance, but again, you're
opponent
always
को
relegated
first
to
map
I have
कुछ
to
round
sit
देते
back, I
हैं
have
फिर
to set
अगले
things
मैच
up, I
पूरा
have to find the
आत्मा
right
निकल
timing,
गया
and it's very tough to do that until
Next
you
map
get more
Sunset है
reps in. And I
Sunset
think that was one of the
DRX
biggest
का भी
weaknesses
है
they had on the attacking side, because you saw them trying to do stuff like cut audio so that you could abuse the toxic screen against GENG, things like that. And even then, I mean, GENG's just waiting. They're like, well, we know we still have a timing in front of you.
मैं
And
puff
DRX
लेके आया
just couldn't get the right shots and the right setups he needed.
पोल
Yeah, I think
लेके
that's why
आया
the attacking side was like a little bit lacking.
मतलब
But
फोन
you know,
है
for me, I just I
एक तो तुम लोग
love,
को बोलता
love,
हूँ,
love
charge
the
करने
Omen
याद
players
दिलाओ,
for this
याद
specific
दिलाओ,
map
होता नहीं
because you
है
could clearly
बैटरी
tell,
परसेंटेज
especially
पता
on
है
the
कितना है?
defensive
8%।
side, these guys were controlling
चीज
everything
बोला था याद
so darn
दिलाने
much,
वाले को, एक
especially
चीज वो भी
Karan.
नहीं
Look
होता।
at this
Shame on you,
ridiculous
Karan।
stats, like 26 kills, 9 deaths only. He had so many impactful frags. The way that he was playing out in some of his positions, just tiny peaks, single kill. He's so ready for everything.
Yeah, we were just told that we might see something special from Karan today in terms of frags. Like, he has been fragging a lot this year, and I think he's been racking up the score.
That's right.
So it's insane. I mean, it just goes to he's always near the top. It's actually very rare. We actually have to point out the times that he's near the bottom of the scoreboard, right? Because that's the rarity for him. Again, I mean, his rookie year, so let's just not forget that. But I also want to give a little bit of shout out, just because, you know, DRX lost, but I want to make sure that it's not forgotten that on the defensive side, Flashback, I think, understood the assignment. He knew that Genji's going to like to push and pull if they get stopped. So when his teammates kind of put a stop to the initial approach, he doesn't move, he doesn't overcompensate, he waits until GENG takes the initiative and then goes for it. But kills like this, I mean, this is where things fall apart. DRX, in theory, the idea of, okay, hey, let's creep up and then let's jump in, let's double peek, we're going to check this corner. They did everything correctly, you just couldn't land the shots. And at that point, I mean, who's to blame? GENG, Munchkin was just ready for moments like that.
Yeah, that one's just, I don't know what else to say. It's a little bit unfortunate. Like, GENG's just performing a little bit better in that aspect. But then coming back into some of these other rounds, you know, there are some interesting ideas from some of these teams.
भाई मजाक से हटकर मैं 2 मिनट फोन चार्ज करके फोन ऑन किया, कॉल आया मेरे को टेक्सचर का। ये होता है भाई, ये सीधा कॉल आया, बंक्स भाई कैसा लगा मैच करके, लव यू बोला मैंने। जो लोग बिलीव नहीं करेंगे ना भड़वे लोग
that happen, right? Foxy9 able to shoot. Mako with some pretty good teleports here and there. Flashback doing just, you know, a fantastic job just nailing down the fundamentals alongside with like Bane here and there. But of course, out at the top of everything, GENG just continuing to dominate.
Yeah, I mean, GENG, they've been looking so good since the beginning of this year, and yes, we've kind of seen some wavering happen since Shanghai, but we did talk to HSK about it already, and he explained a little bit of why that happened. But, you know, they got over the biggest hurdle, and they're just going and going. It's up to DRX today to stop them in their tracks with Sunset, because DRX doesn't win. They'll be going down to the lowers to next week. Oh, no. Yes. Yes,
Yep,
next
the lower,
week.
the
next
lower
week.
finals.
God, we said it's like the last day today.
Like,
and
what
then
day is it now? I
Next
don't even
week,
know.
we'll be in a
Is it
brand
Tuesday? Huh?
Yeah, we'll be in that,
Brand new venue.
brand new venue, the finals arena, the finals stadium next week. So that should be exciting. So we'll see if DRX can extend their life here on their pick of Sunset. My biggest question is, does GENG bring a new composition? They've had some time. It's not necessary, right? Given the circumstances, you're still in the upper bracket, et cetera, et cetera. Maybe you don't feel the need, even if you do have something prepped. And I still think that this composition is fine. I think the Ascent composition is fine here in Sunset, but it's very difficult to perfect. And I think once teams start to pressure them, GENG has shown that they start to show a little bit of the cracks. So DRX probably came prepared for that, and I think it's the ball's in GENG's court.
That is an interesting point, though. Is it a matter of changing the agent composition, or just doing what they've done on all the other maps, which is just refine, add more, you know, have a deeper playbook, just figure out more levels to whatever they've already got?
Looking at GENG's track record, probably just adding more layers is the better way to go. You know, the time that they put texture on Omen, it didn't go quite well. Although personally, I was a fan of that composition back on Icebox. So, and here's the thing: is that you're never done with a composition. There's always more to improve, and there's way that you can maneuver that composition to counteract your opponents rather than just relying on the agent picks. And I like that about GENG. I think that's what makes him so reliable. But again, when DRX comes in prepared, it's not an easy mountain to climb. So I'm wondering if GENG gives that respect.
I mean, they've been pretty good at adapting so far, but that's why I see what you're saying, you know, about the layers. They truly are kind of like the agent specialists with how they're playing so far. GENG just being that consistent with everything that they're doing. It's just the layers and how they really kind of adapt on the fly, even with the coaches calling some of the strats and like seeing some of the differences in the game, and they have to like just figure that out as they go along. It's difficult, but you know, I think it can be possible. Meanwhile, for DRX, yeah, this is where you can kind of start to feel maybe a little bit more hope for them. Considering the fact that they picked this, there's probably some anti-strats or some set plays that they've kind of figured out.
All right, now before we talk a bit more about the agents that they might be playing, we got our guessing game because it's game time for us.
Oh,
Question
look at that beautiful
is
color. Yes.
Purple.
Continue.
I do like purple,
Yes,
clearly.
purple's great.
I think I wear it better than you, so we should just give me a diamond.
I agree.
The question is, which team will win the pistol rounds on map 2? Obviously, the choice is GENG, DRX.
Wow,
or
the
is
AI
it a
went
tie?
DRX. Bold move,
Yeah.
bot. See you. I'll see you at the end of this game.
Are you going to be as bold as our predictions today?
You know, I'm gonna go with what I believe will be correct.
All right.
God, I'm actually...
I'm going to go with the wingman, the audience. Is y'all my wingman? I'm going to go with GENG.
I'm gonna go with a tie.
Ooh.
If you can see it.
You're
It's not even double up, and I'm still gonna go for a tie.
All right.
I was thinking about DRX at first, but then I was like...
I think DRX winning it is hard, just because GENG is very good at their pistols. GENG
Yes.
also knows how to
Yeah.
abuse the sheriffs to take advantage of the pistol rounds.
Exactly.
So I think it's gonna be hard for DRX to come out on top both times, but listen, you picked it. You gotta have some strats prepped for the pistol round.
Absolutely, and I do think, you know, considering they brought out this immediately yesterday, and they did have some time to go into the lab, cook something up, I think they're going to do something different. And here
Oh, and the
we go.
neon.
Okay.
Hold
बाहर
up.
से जो तुम
All
मैच देख
right,
रही थी,
Buzz is Neon.
क्या लगता है
Okay.
मैप
मैं
टू
देख
कौन
नहीं
जीतेगा?
रही।
Foxy Knight's still going to be playing the breach, so we'll see if it's a little bit more comfortable here. But if he can set things up
क्या लगता है
for
कौन जीतेगा?
Buzz, it's going to be great. I actually think this is going to be feast or famine. Because if you're playing Neon Breach, you're relying on compensating for the only having one
Gen
relay
G.
both along with the fault line now to help cover that. And if that timing works, then Neon's super powerful. But if it doesn't, there's going to be rounds where Buzz is kind of left alone in enemy territory and he's going to have to fight his way out of it.
We really got to see that
Karen
happen.
ने जो
But,
पहना
you know,
है
it's
वो
going to
वाला
be tough.
t-shirt।
Gen G is looking really, really hot right now, and it feels like they're going to be
इस
able
बार
to
जाके
continue on
निकाल
their
ही
streak.
देते वहाँ से
All right. Well, Sunset is the second map of this match today.
बस
Let's
मैं
go
जाओ
over
ready
to
for
our captain,
pairing
Curios,
बंगा बहुत
and
बड़ी
keep with
keep
them.
up the good work love you Satam bye
Well. This is certainly
Love
a
you.
surprise.
Ada vada pump to you.
DRX, they pick Sunset. We knew that they were going to have something special prepared for this one. And it's Buzz making his career debut on Neon. Now, some people might be thinking, surely he's played Neon in the past.
मेरे को लग रहा है
Usually had RB there.
Batting
Yeah,
करना
RB
dude.
was the
बस
Neon
मारेगा।
specialist. You think back to all those crazy games on Fracture. Yeah, he's not done it before.
Absolutely really interesting that DRX is the one making the change. You know, the whole talk and whole thought about Sunset for Gen G was maybe they needed a comp change. Meteor out front. Oh my
What?
God.
Okay. Well, Meteor able to go ahead and find that mid-slide headshot, but Flashback still looking solid. Comes up with two, and Munchkin's quick to trade back. So now we find ourselves in a 3v3.
कभी-कभी सच्ची
Fragment
लगती
going to be
तुम लोग
going
के
out.
उनके
Stops the
लोगों
plan here for now.
बस मारेगा
Foxy
सामने
Knight
कौन है देखो
goes
जरा
around the opposite side of the wall there.
बस मारेगा
Mako takes a deep position over
रात
towards
ने नहीं
Boba.
तूने बोला
Still some flashes from Foxy.
Shots coming out, nothing finding
Oh.
a connection with Munchkin.
Munchkin.
He does get him. Texture now
Foxy
creeping
Knight
forward,
का
the
round
swing getting ready to come through, but just a classic in hand. He's got the tailwind. He's
Blind
able to go
भी है
ahead and avoid getting
कोई
tagged
सीन
up.
नहीं।
Foxy now down.
अभी भी blind करके
45
मार
man
सकता है।
advantage here for the side of Gen G.
Blind
0
ही नहीं
point
है अभी
interrupts the push forward. Texture looking for the kill, but Bane is able to shut down. Gives him an opportunity, but it basically has to be headshots, and they have to dodge these sheriff shots.
भाई jumping अच्छा है ना
Bolt line now back into play. Munchkin has been tagged by it. Not sure either way. Time is dwindling. He is recon. He is absolutely screwed. Nothing more to be done here as DRX will be able to collect a pistol round win.
लोगों ने
By the
वाइटी
skin of their
चैट
teeth.
इंस्टा डीएम बना दिया है
Really like
गौरा
some of the
तेरे को कोई
util
परेशान कर
from
रहा है तो
Munchkin in that
सीधा मुझे
round.
बोल
But DRX able to get to that plant because of this big win out in mid by Flashback. Able to take down Meteor just before
अच्छा
Munchkin
एटलीस्ट
gets
लोग
there.
चैट तो कर रहे हैं
Then this hold, a great 0 point from Munchkin. Good fragment as well to delay the plant, but DRX steady. Able to take a much needed
वेरी
pistol
नाइस
win.
हाइप ये
With some weaponry, a couple bulldogs.
20 बंदे से प्रेस
A lot of info from Munchkin, but Vandal as well for Bane. Buzz going to be one of the ones. Oh, that bulldog.
Texture really look at the
Buddy,
challenge. He gets an immense amount of damage across on
Buddy.
Mako.
Got the dink.
And down to 8 HP now.
बड़ी बे
That's gonna
आत्मा
lock
गई
him in
उसकी
place.
They're already
मेरे को लगता है
full committing over
स्पेक्टर ही अभी
towards this
कर्स्ड
A
है
site.
बहुत शानदार स्प्रे होता है
Texture
स्पेक्टर से हाँ
being spotted so far. Gen G saying, well, maybe they'll push mid and we'll stack there, or we'll just try to crunch them as they try to hit towards A.
5 बंदे
Sheriff
DRX
in the hands
जेन
of
जी के
Meteor
A
as
पे
well.
Texture just backpedaling that Neon, looking to try to fill some space aggressively, but Buzz cognizant of the potential lurk there from Lakia. Does find him, but Texture on the re-swing. It's the Sheriff headshot. Brings it back within
भी
relative parity,
भागेंगे
but of course
ये
Mako
लोग भी
still down to
भागेंगे
8. Reposition now.
लग
Across the gap.
गए
Meteor is out here near tiles.
लग
Ready for it. Now
गए
behind Bane as well. Meteor will get taken down, but this is already an immense amount of damage dealt. The hands of Gen G. 2 bulldogs left.
बी पे
The
ऑलरेडी
Sheriff.
बंद है
Still here in the hands of Texture. Seeking to do more damage and ready to try to intercept the swing in from Flashback. A little bit of damage onto him. Now even more going to be found. DRX will be able to get this plant through at
10
least.
seconds left.
They're going to be able to scoop up guns, though. DRX had to concede that territory to make sure that they could get this plant through.
चैट वैंडल मिला है उसको
So the Vandal and a Spectre going to be scooped up by Munchkin.
Yeah,
Gonna be
pass the
given-
Vandal over to Munchkin.
Yep, he's got more
Hooked
health.
up हो गया उनके साथ
Fault line at the ready.
हाँ
Banned out here, RGRX. 0 Point not going to get the catch. Fragment up over the top. The landing behind the box. But it's not going to be. It's a little bit too deep. So Foxy's still able to hover there, and that's going to be the Vandal put down on the floor. Texture swung out wide. Spectre swinging in, but Foxy staying alive, knows Texture's position. Sets up the fault line.
नसीब एक गाली दो फेंक के मारो बंग्स भाई क्यों?
Just go ahead, drift away from this, hold on to their weapons. Vandal's going to be scooped up.
किसको गाली देना?
Foxy dumped the Bulldog, actually. He does have a Spectre. So a loss in that regard, but the Vandal's still going to be saved. The DRX start things off 2-0.
A great recovery here by DRX. I mean, Gen G, once again, doing a great job of reading the map, understanding DRX's tendencies at every twist and turn. Texture just so filthy with the Sheriff. Meteor taking the weakened Mako down. Long range classicing from Karan. Just great stuff, and Foxy plays this beautifully. If that fragment though had gone a little bit deeper, might have been a very different round. Foxy used that fault line to keep Texture at bay, and continuing to show really impressive performances on the breach today, in my opinion.
Mostly तो वही.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Heavy मारा बे. Heavy मारा.
Already was alive and well.
भाई हाथ गर्म हो गया लग रहा है. मुझे खाने की इच्छा हो रही है.
A little bit of damage, as does Buzz.
I'm a family-friendly streamer.
Gonna hold down Market, comes up with 2.
Down B.
It's Meteor now knowing that he's basically shoulder to shoulder with him, and Mako still finds the kill. Vandal going to be scooped up, and DRX on pace for a bonus conversion. 2 players tagged up, however. And with Texture and Karan still alive, Gen G could recover this, but this is already a pretty brutal anti-bonus here for them.
Oh, this is so difficult, especially with the flank angle held by Flashback. Good luck.
Buddy.
Exchange.
Buddy,
Flashback presence known, gets the wallbang shot, and now it's all down to Karan. Buzz jiggling out, Karan knowing that he needs to take the fight to them. Break open this B main position, but he just can't quite align the aim. Buzz will take him down. 3 players left standing as DRX convert the bonus and start things off 3-0.
A lot of this round just comes down to that early pistol win by Mako. The long-range Sheriff kind of break open mid, allow them to take market control here. I mean, Buzz gets deep, wins that battle against Meteor. That sets up this angle for Flashback, makes it borderline impossible for Texture and Karan. Speaking of, by the way, Karan very close to his 1,000th kill.
Yeah, we learned about that in the break.
Yep.
That's insane.
Absolutely insane. Just VCT Pacific, by the way, folks.
Yep, it's 1 year. Mako, in the meantime, though, looking to further delay that. Wants to kill onto Meteor. Wants to just go ahead and continue to close up these rounds as easily as possible. As Munchkin's just completely and utterly screwed. Buzz with relay bolt, setting him up, setting up for the easy kill. The plant now comes through on this B site.
This is challenging, to say the least. Sheriff's in hand. Texture trying to go for a walkabout, but already being accounted for. Buzz there, the trap wire as well. Oh. Well, he's good with the Sheriff.
Yeah.
We've seen that.
Bullets are magnetized to Buzz's head. Second time he's gotten him with the Sheriff. Covers a weapon, but it's just stuck in too deep from there. Mako cleaning it up. Might not be flawless, but they want to be as flawless as humanly possible. So single casualty. Karan at the back of sight. He's going to be stunned up, locking him in place. Fox is saying, yeah, you stay there. You die in the spike.
Any comment?
They're just looking great, our DRX. So much pressure on the map, especially in mid. Making it really challenging.
Bunks भाई ने 2 महीने पहले बोला था you will pass CA exam with good marks. 3 दिन पहले result आ गया, pass हो गया. Binks is not Jinx. Love you, Yash
Not trying to usher up any kind of curses here. Because that was DRX with a very hot
यार.
start.
ये भाई मेरे stream की वजह से लोग pass हो
The
रहे हैं.
performance being
Education
shown
पर.
right now, this is completely different from that last game.
No, they look so clean right now. And Buzz is doing his job on Neon. Has to deal with this angle.
शर्म करो.
Texture's up. Ooh. Gave the
Shot
position
sent.
away.
Oh!
Say, can you flick the slide? Doesn't need to. Buzz avoids that shot, flash back out of the open though. Ended up getting taken down.
Let's go.
Rolling Thunder does allow for the players over in elbow to get their way forward onto the site. Plant can come through, but still, Bane being held at bay.
यूटिल्स नहीं डाल सकते थोड़ी देर बंद हो गया
Still the Hunter's Fury here for Lakia. Now that they have the spot, is he going to go for it?
It's going to be an overdrive out.
क्या blind
bay.
bay.
And Buzz able to collect a very quick kill here on the texture. Between the backside, Mako is crouching down. It's only going to be 2 deaths now as players continue to surge upward, getting towards cash cap. DRX find themselves up 5-0. Timeout call necessary here from GENG.
I mean, that's just incredible. Good post-play discipline. Buzz knows he's got texture screwed with that overdrive. Able to swing back in. Holding the line is Mako behind the generator. I mean, doesn't get much better than that for DRX. They are rocking and rolling here to start. And the woes continue for GENG on Sunset. Sticking with the same comp, but still not quite able to find that success that they would like. And it just seems like every time they try something, it's accounted for and dealt with by DRX. That angle that
texture को कितना दूर तक भगाया देगा क्या?
Texture was taking. It's completely dismantled, forced him all the way back, used the Rolling Thunder to clear sight. And that sets up Buzz for that quick overdrive peek around the corner. There's no backup for texture with that op. Doing a good job of just dismantling GENG one by one.
Element.
And it's back to Sheriff's.
I know
Texture.
people better.
मेरे को भी याद है
See what he
मतलब
buys. Yep, Sheriff as well. Munchkin can't even afford a half armor.
Buzz bhai, love you so much. Love you, Darshan bhai.
Rough sledding for them.
That goes there.
Doesn't want to go down to 1400. Granted, they do have a couple players who are playing a little bit lower.
Darshan bhai, मेरे को एक बात बताओ. आगे जाके आपकी शादी होगी.
Let's see.
Early 0 point, going to be spotting 3.
Yeah, that's a lot of good info
समझ रहे हो?
for the side of GENG. But generally, DRX has been kind of pulling off some of this early information, so let's see if they double down on it this time. One-way smokes traded on the box at the corner. Flashback just keeping his eyes towards mid.
Texture just quick tailwind out. Meanwhile, big forward push from Flashback, completely unnoted, unscouted. There's potential to deal quite a bit of damage here as he gets flush against the wall. 2 players just behind him, but right now, he isn't watching this angle.
6-0 का तो पता नहीं, 6-0 तो confirm है.
So create bump would spot him out, but there it is. Karen going to be taken down, Cyber Cage pop. He shifts away, jumps out, doesn't eat a shot there from Lakia. Keeps his life intact. Now the approach, though, from DRX, working their way over towards this B site. Meteor sending out a pot shot. Smattering of damage, but relay bolt into the back. Just looking to try to scatter the players of GENG. Meteor finding one more ball. And Lakia coming up with 2. Makes this a very winnable round. And what a round it would be for GENG as Texture spotting him out, finishing him off. A thrifty to get GENG on the board.
Well, there you go. It's just GENG 2024 in a nutshell.
It's not me.
Just things kind of look a little bit off for them, and then they win a thrifty.
Here.
And like I said yesterday, coming into, I'm not exactly sure what it is again. I'd have to see if I can dig up the stats, but coming into yesterday, they were winning about 50% of their eco rounds, which is outrageous. And you can see why. They're disgusting with the Sheriffs. And this time around, they've got a really good read on the timing. Lakia doing a great job there, diverting some of the attention of the utility. He gets hit by the recon, he gets hit by the relay, and he dodges all of that as Buzz is swinging the corner.
Trying to slow up. Meteor eating a bit of damage, pushes up into the Cyber Cage. It's going to be Karen. He's able to find the first kill. Spotted there on the Foxy 9, and Meteor collects that one. Bane just grabbing the spike and bobbing away out towards safety. Noise now going to be cut. Spotting in towards his attacker spawn. Texture is watching from top mid, so GENG very well aware that there hasn't been any kind of fast rotate off this side of the map. Meteor able to spot out a couple players. Stuck in the corner, Bane trying to push forward, trying to find the spam. Meteor needs a little bit more damage now, down to 1 health. somehow stays alive.
जो पॉजिटिव सुपर चैट के लिए बोले एडवांस
Able to get
पेमेंट
out.
मिलेगा उसका
Footsteps were heard there by DRX, but right now they're just stuck in a corner. I mean, where Lakia is pushed up all the way to, they have the trapwire to watch their backs, but
Paid super chat.
30
it's
seconds
going to
left.
be some fancy shooting
मैंने
required
आज तक नहीं किया
to get out of this scenario. You don't have the paranoia, you have the recon bolt, but you have another smoke from flashback. You have Mako smokes, you can
वैभव भाई कैसे हो
try to
रतोरे
caterpillar your way
भाई
in, but that's a lot of damage taken by flashback in that exchange. Down to 27 HP. Just
10 seconds left.
nowhere for them to go. Yeah.
We'd love to do some more damage here, but no real opportunity to try to play out this round, just given that you're 3v5.
Sugar
Players with no health.
Sugar.
DRX just
Very
have
nice.
to allow for Gen G to win a second round in a row. Still a considerable lead for them. But that momentum build,
सलामत
something
thanks
that needs to be a big concern here for DRX.
ये राउंड जीत
Now
गया तो
Gen
लग
G
गया
a
उनको
way back in.
ये राउंड जीत गया DRX के लग
That's where
गया
things start becoming very troublesome for you.
Oh, just great angle found. Meteor.
गुड
Finds a
राउंड
great timing to peek out, shut
भाई
down the
60
second
वाइब है
player
ना
of
टैक्सी
DRX on
लेकिन
that
वाइब
entry.
तो है वाइब 100
So
on
that's going to be a timeout here from DRX. Curious to see what they want to do. Just try to spread
हाँ
spread the map a little bit more.
किसको
Doing a good job early, pushing and pulling Gen G at least a little bit, winning some of those important early fights, finding those isolated
सरप्राइज
moments.
व्हाट
See if they can get back to that. But Gen G seemingly have
Normal
tightened the
is good.
screws a little bit, not allowing for some of those early picks, some of those players out of place to be identified and isolated.
became
and
CA thanks to a
eliminated.
stream which was stressed भाई सारे CA बन गए यार
जो CA बने हैं अपना अपना कार्ड दे देना thank
Right back into it. Some ults
भाई
for the side of DRX. Still
Hey,
that narrow
babe.
theft. Flashback couldn't
CA बनने के लिए
find the
क्या प्रैक्टिस
opportunity
किया
to
लोग
use it.
तुम लोग ने
क्या
He got
जो
that
भी
pick on mid.
हेलो
डॉलर का सुपर
has
सेट आ रहा
his
था
Hunter's
चेल्सी
Fury.
लेके बैठे थे
You have some kind of combo play set up.
टैक्स कितना जीएसटी कितना होगा कैलकुलेटर
Seemingly looking
ये
like
क्या trap है?
मैं CBT किया है चैट
some kind of
मैंने भी CPT 2 बार
deconsideration.
किया फेल हो गई
Buzz just going to
depression में
contest
गई,
that
फिर
front
छोड़
angle. There's that
दिया। फिर
trap
लॉक कर
wire.
लिया।
ये चीज है एक बार मैं इसको
Really
समझाने का हुआ
popularized by
इसको
RRQ. Oh,
मैं
flashback.
एक ही बार में समझ गया
Sees Munchkin
नहीं
crossing.
दूसरी बार भी मैंने ट्राई किया
A
दूसरी
lot
बार
of-
तो और
lot of
अच्छे से
Gen Z now
पढ़
already
के
leaning
और
in
अच्छा
towards
पेपर
B.
जाके भी फेल हो
No
गया और
contact
पहली
from
बार से भी
texture.
कम मार्क्स आए थे मेरे
0
मैं
point
तो
as
stream
well.
नहीं कर रहा था ना
Gets the mark. And that means DRX
भगवान, तू पहले ही मिल
doesn't
गया
feel
होता
as
ना मुझे
confident
तो
about this. Just 'cause
मजा
the
आ
orb.
जाता।
Oh, it's
मेरे
dangerous.
को समझ जाता था मेरे को क्या
Double
नहीं
stack
करना
from Gen G. Flashback immediately pulls off wisely.
Take flight.
This Bull's back drone now going to be sent. Flashback trying to get tucked away to avoid it, but no.
Cage trigger.
Doesn't make it in time. Drone goes deep enough, so it does get spotted. Get a cyber cage out of him.
Yeah, and that's
जिन भाई क्या ले
all
सब बढ़िया
Flashback's utility. Oh, Munchkin.
Oh,
Meteor.
Meteor. Quick peek out of that one, but they're blinded up.
Oh,
Bane.
Zinda
Hunter's
कैसे?
Fury able to find Lakia.
जिंदा
Tagged into the
कैसे
back as well as Karen, I believe, gets touched by that one. As Munchkin will be able to find two.
हाउस ही जिंदा
Now a 3v2
Alive, alive.
as the plant comes in. Flashback
planted.
spotting here on the texture. Shows his face for a brief little moment. Tailwind popped. Texture knowing that he's being approached by two players, but now he's got them both occupied. They have to deal with texture, otherwise the fuse can come in. Bane able to find that kill. Karon trying to fake it, finds the first, looking for the second.
ओह
He's
कारण
glorious
के
shot.
कारण जीते
The 3K from Karon to get Gen G a third round
लग
victory.
गए 5-0
Gen G now
से
is the one that's
लग
running things back as he pulls up the
गए
clutch.
लग
And just by the
गए
skin of their teeth, Munchkin holding that back pillar angle finds two massive kills.
Did you just say
And then
that?
Karan, who has been absolutely ridiculous today, wants that 1,000th kill. He is not too far away from it now.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Barely winning out this final fight was at 30 HP.
Oh, yeah.
गाली
Probably
दिया
Got the meat on that one.
Yeah.
गाली दिया
Needed
ओ
it.
ये मियाँगी
If my count is correct, we are 7 kills away from Karan hitting 1K.
Okay, okay.
Munchkin 0 point, going to be spotting out a multitude of players. Double push. Down through mid, Karan leading the charge and finding the kill. 6 to go.
Karan bhai ka
Flashback,
kya
dead.
scene
Monko
hai?
shipping around. Oh, catches a glimpse of him for a brief little moment.
भाई
but now
वहां से
Munchkin
मंचकिन
peeking
पुश
in
करके
towards
मार दिया
that
ये
B
लोग
main
मिड आ रहे
position, finds
करके
Bane as well. And it's
भाई
DRX
ढूंढ
very much
ढूंढ
on
के
the
मार
back
रहे
foot at the start of round 9.
This may already borderline need to be a save. Maybe you can sacrifice Buzz a little bit. Heard the TP, identified it, but it's a crossfire. On the other side, Lakia as well, right around this corner, waiting with this dart off of contact.
Gotta go.
Great protocols here from GENG. Just not giving
कुछ
an
पीक
inch
नहीं कुछ नहीं
over to DRX. And with that operator for texture on A, he can be good for one and get out. That could very well be round over for DRX.
Foxy trying to assess what's the best place here for this fault line. Well, there's the jiggle
30
peek.
seconds left.
बहुत ऊपर
Gonna look to try to take him down. Tailwind's out. Manages to escape. They pulled as well. Not gonna get the catch. Fast lane set up. Karan on the opposite side though, able to deal with Buzz. Texture with the op, finds Mako, and it's back-to-back 3Ks for
फिर से
Karan.
मारा बे फिर से मारा भाई
GENG
क्या
now
सीन है
one
भाई
round separating.
एंट्री भी ले रहा है वो होल्ड भी कर रहा है वो
I mean,
What
this
better?
is. Oh, here it is.
Okay.
He's got it.
I was incorrect, but hey, congratulations, Karan.
1000
1,000
मारे
kills in VCT Pacific
Already
in
1000?
his debut year. This is absolute absurdity.
Bro, what?
If my math is
Texture
correct,
हो गया क्या?
24
Huh?
matches,
Texture
including
हो गया?
this
F,
one
F.
here today, meaning an average of
कद्दू का
41.6
मेरा F.
kills per
कद्दू का
series
F.
play.
Absolutely outrageous for a rookie. Oh, this is pacey.
And it is. The texture just trying to walk. It's an immense amount of damage.
दोनों को
Flashback
ding
and
पे।
paintball down to 24. But kill cannot be found. Man advantage still going to be there for DRX all the same.
Go, go, go.
That was 2 headshots, I believe.
Now going to be coming through. Mako able to find Lakia.
Spike planted.
ज़्यादा हेवी
The
पुश कर रहे हैं
advantage, but Karan
Oh!
is still alive and he
है भाई
is still
भाई
क्या
taking
सीन है
names.
इसका
He peeks across the way. It's a double setup here
Fault.
behind the box on site. Buzz and Mako. The two
क्या
remaining
सीन है
vets from DRX
इसका?
try to hold the line versus Meteor and Karan. Spotted on the one. They can suss
What
out
होगा
where
ये
the
दोनों?
other is as well.
नहीं ना
Buzz gets
ये
across
हो
the
गया।
picture. Meteor's registered that one now.
Enemy
They know,
remaining.
but Meteor collects the kill. Mako going to be taking
Nice.
out. Buzz cannot find it. Meteor
भाई
with two.
क्या सीन
We'll tie things up
है
at 5-5.
Yeah,
Oh,
and there's so many good
4
things that I've seen
pildies.
from GENG.
Debut year.
वो डबल टिक भारी पड़ा
Adjustments on the previous round with
Debut
helping out
year में
Texture
ही
quickly
उसने वो
with
किया।
that op angle.
Huh?
Karan was there immediately to set up the crossfire onto the site. And this round, I mean, Karan just Johnny on the spot.
डिबट ईयर में
Just shuts this
दिख गई
down.
अभी
That double kill is outrageous.
남았습니다.
Meteor, just doing Meteor things there.
Debut.
डिबट ईयर में 1000
usual.
किल्स बोल रही है
Yeah.
Chomping away on the gum and, like you said, taking
कंफर्म
names.
मेरी भी
This goes here.
कंफर्म
Another day at the office, but I mean,
जिंक्स भी कर रही है
for
डिबट भी बोल
anybody
रही
who might
है
have been on the fence
Confirm.
about Rookie of the Year,
There's no doubt. There is
just-
no
just
doubt.
Get rid of
जस्ट
those
सेइंग कोई
doubts.
तो 06 बोला था कौन था वो बदतमीज
Sorry,
हमारे
flashback.
That is
प्यारे
an assessment.
जिंक्स भैया कैसे हो यार
जब से इसने बोला है 06 तब से एक
Take it
राउंड
straight.
नहीं जीता है DRX. Just saying, Jack.
He's just been so damn clean.
और
No,
तुम्हें
he
बता
is
रहा था ये
truly astounding.
कोई नहीं राउंड नहीं
मुझे-
जीतेंगे तो
मुझे
क्या हो
ब्लेम
गया
कर रहा है
Second
प्लेयर
round.
जीत लेंगे रेड
मन
टाइटल
के
जीत
One
अंदर
fall
लेंगे
forward.
मन
The
के
pass
अंदर
coming
तूने
through.
जीत किया
Nails
हुआ
the
है।
flick. The repeat.
ये देख।
Oh, and the quick scope
अब
Texture
चल गई अभी कोई नहीं हरा
takes
सकता
out both the vets on DRX.
क्या
Not
स्कोर
gonna
होएगा
give them
हाँ
any hope here in the round. Third shot though, not going to connect. Bane able to go ahead and take him down out of midair. Munchkin, however, still lingering
क्या
nearby.
score रहेगा?
Drone to escort. Flashback. Able to collect the kill.
6-6.
Karan tagged up. Has to TP out the safety. As Bane will be collecting the operator.
This round goes to DRX.
अब भी तो जेंजी के साइड पे
अरे
थी
बे-
जरा।
Definitely a chance.
अब भी
Rolling Thunder still in
दो
the
दो
lead for
किल
Foxy
पहले
Nine.
जेंजी के साइड पे थी
Right on the
अब भी
site.
कोई नहीं हरा सकता ऑप आ गया ये वो
Kind of
हाँ
और
जैसे
आ गया
मालूम
ना,
है
use it.
जिंक्स भाभी बुलाने वाले करके पट से बदल गई
Hadn't been able to make it, but good swing
Dick.
timing here from Flashback.
Ah, Dick.
Will the punish on the
Dick.
Lakia and Meteor.
जीत
Sad.
नहीं
By
हूँ
the
मैं
camp,
बोली
on,
DRX
stun
जीत
up.
गया ये
Still
round
puts a decent amount of damage there on the
Sad.
Foxy, but he's
मैं
got so
बोली
many angles to
DRX
clear.
मैं बोली
Dick.
And while we've been
Bobby.
singing his
Nice.
praises for the last 2 rounds, this one does seem like
ऑप आ गई कोई नहीं
half
हरा
too far.
सकता
One bullet left in the clip. Shorty drawn out. Wants to try to go for the half hold, but yeah, they're not close enough for that one to work out. It will
मैं
just
बोली
be
DRX जीतेगा
a thrifty pickup here for
पलट
TRX
भी
to
रही है
break
पक्का
this
मेरी
win
बीवी
streak. of GENG.
Aki, how's the news यार भाई
And
मिलके
just winning
23
some big
months हो
fights
गया
around
ऐसा
those
लग रहा है यार. Aki
Texture
last time
overstaying
कब
is
मिले
welcome
थे
just a
भाई?
little bit. I mean, this is just
शादी कर ले उसी बहाने मिल जाएंगे.
in a nutshell. Then he gets
क्या
caught in
तेरे
that
को मिलना
corner.
था उसको शादी करने का.
Trying to do what he can to escape it. Munchkin there with an owl out to try to back him up, but can't win his fight. Bane finds that secondary
Kamiyan
second
Muzmida.
swing out. There we go.
अभी क्या?
DRX.
Air on
Right back
Jinx
into
क्या
it.
अभी इसने
Some
क्या बोला था?
big ults. Everybody's
6-6.
got ults to work with. Munchkin has the no command.
हाँ जंजी
A
जीतेगा.
judge for
बस.
Karan.
मैं मुकर नहीं रही हूँ.
Nearly there for flashback.
Yep. And Meteor already has his.
6-6 बोला है.
I am predicting
Wild round.
Genji win.
I mean, this is so much base taken.
Okay, well, just the one. Could have been significantly worse there for DRX, but now flashback again, trying to go for that deep push up in the mid. This time is read by GENG. Munchkin finds the punish. Hero tap on the reveal. Locky going to be good for one. Gets taken down by Bane. Fragment listens to try to hold them here, and he catches a glimpse of Munchkin.
Heavy मारा.
Knows that he's crossed to the opposite
पीछे
side.
से flank भी है.
But right now,
पूरी
DRX
पूरी
are
अभी तक
completely
Jinx
surrounded.
बनी
Two
नहीं है.
players. Here in elbow, the swing out, puts the spike on the floor. Texture is snappy with a knife. 6-6, we are all tied up in the half.
पूरी Jinx हुई नहीं है.
Outrageously
Time
good.
लगेगा तेरे को.
From GENG. This has been the soap break defense. Works a treat, and they're able to read
Karan bhai ke
Flashback trying to play a
1000
timing hit.
खेल के Bunks
While
by के
DRX is making
3000
their
kill
attack
बैठ
towards
के.
elbow, and it gets shut right down, so no flank angles able to be created, and the rest of their forces get trapped
असरे
in
ना अपने
elbow.
पति पे.
Texture quick to it to get to that spot, get to main, lock it down with the op. the current trend for GENG,
क्या लिखा है?
2-0 win.
Yeah, I think that's just been the playoffs trend.
Yep.
DRX, that's the
Funny
question.
है,
Can you
funny
give
है.
us our first
Funny है.
3-mapper in the playoffs? Or will we have to
सही
set our
भाई,
sights on
आज
PRX versus Talon to potentially
कम से कम
deliver on
20
that front?
कप चाय
I am still just like, every time you say it,
जाना पड़ेगा
I'm like,
रेकोरिया.
it's all been 2-0s.
हाँ मैं भी आ रही हूँ
Hard to
साथ में.
believe. I thought for sure, especially on the first day.
The last two broadcast days have been quite quick.
एक ही बार
Shockingly
चांस
so.
मिला था तेरे को.
That's
मुझे
very,
बोलने का. अभी नहीं.
Oh,
it's been odd.
Enemy
We're
remaining.
used to getting out of here a lot later than we have been, but
yeah.
clean stuff here from GENG.
चैट जब
Keep
तक
things
सिंगल हो
evened up,
जब
6-6.
साइलेंट कोरिया जाके आओ यार. बोल
I'm
रहा हूँ.
used to sprinting to try to get to that last train before I'm going
साइलेंट
home.
कोरिया जाके आओ.
But it's been
थाईलैंड is तो मस्त.
really quite impressive,
तुम
especially with
थाईलैंड
GENG.
में ऐसे अपने बंदे को साथ
Form
में
they've
लेके
been
जा
showing,
सकते
but
हो, उसको
DRX
मॉल में
now
छोड़ देना, तुम
really starting to punch back. Having a solid half. It's just now, can GENG's
मतलब वहाँ पे
attackers
तुम्हारा
have
कार्ड चाहिए,
match or
बस
better?
थाईलैंड में और कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
what
Credit
DRX
card
was
दे
able
दो,
to accomplish?
sorted.
3-man stack on A for DRX. And all I see is
यार
Texture
हमने जो
leading that
बैंकॉक में
direction with
कपड़े
the
खरीदे वो
Sheriff.
अभी आ रहे मालूम इंडिया में.
Everybody
एक
else
साल बाद इतना
seemingly
फैशन
set up for some kind of B
Crazy,
hit.
crazy.
There's not much contact there other than flashback for DRX.
हम जा रहे हैं ठीक है.
Just one trap wire
अक्टूबर
placed towards sight. Right on the floor.
Dodge of the 0 point until online. TP forward from Karan is, the double face forward. His Texture, how? Eventually able to find that shot. Foxy cleans up one, looks for the second. It just
बस
makes
बाय
havoc.
मैच और रनिंग रेस चल रही है बस बाय.
Sparing the blushes of his teammates.
गन भी हाथ में
Still
ले लिया.
eating quite a bit of
भागते
damage.
भागते.
Camera
क्या
taken
सीन है
out.
It's gonna
जाना है
be
आज
cleared here
पंद्रह
in
जाना
mid.
है.
Flashback. Swinging and
हाँ?
turn away from the angle. And Meteor eating a headshot. Things now brought back to parity between the two.
क्या सीन जेट बस बाय का?
Yeah, just
कॉल आ रहा है लग
now
रहा
this
है.
allows for this lurk from Bane.
इसका तो कॉल आ रहा है. भाग के जा रहा था वो.
They're going to read this forward position. Oh, he's scooting back towards the site now. Got the info. That opens up this space for DRX. Try to push through. I think they're reading that this is A, though.
हम लोग तेरे को पता है जेंजी ऐसे मिड में लड़के वॉक
We're
करके
going to find out
बीच
here
के
in
जा
just a
रहे हैं.
minute that
उनकी मर्जी
that
भाई.
info from Bane worked against
वो
them a
लोग
little bit.
स्कूटिंग बैक कर रहे हैं ना.
Consent does get
30
cleared.
गाड़ी का
That
लाइसेंस
should be the
नहीं.
tell-all, especially as the
Two-wheeler
smoke
का
comes
ऐसा.
down. Paranoia sent over, but
स्कूटिंग बैक.
his timing with the missed shot from Bane. He
Sometimes
doesn't
I
get the
really
punish there
wonder
on the
why.
Meteor. Life
Why
intact.
didn't I listen to Goldie by that?
Looks to be the first line of defense on the post plant.
Spike planted.
Pushing his way up in towards the smoke. Bane maybe sussing this out, especially as the cam comes his way, but Flashback in the meantime is able to find Lakia. And it's just Karan and Meteor. Try to close
Nah,
out the
प्यार
pistol,
करने
otherwise
के
both going to be going the way of DRX.
देख रहे हो चैट यही होता है.
Foxy caught.
12 अगस्त का
comes down to Caron, but
करा
he
दूं
cannot make it happen.
नहीं
Bing will have the headshot.
अभी मत
Goes
कुछ
in hand.
कराओ
DRX
heavy
collect both
traveling
pistols. They tie it up 2-2 on the
heavy
series.
schedule
They
चल
take
रहा है
the
विशाल
lead
भाई
once again.
Yeah, it's
Spike diffused.
almost goes Genji's way in a couple different
हाँ
scenarios.
लेकिन अगर
You know, with texture,
प्राइवेट जेट
trying to deal with
है
that three-man
और
push, Munchkin
यहाँ
gets
घर
there to try
से
to bail him
लेके
out.
जाओ और
The flash
डायरेक्ट
from
लैंड
Foxy
एक
hits Munchkin
क्रूज
full
में या फिर
force.
यॉट में करो वो
Texture as
जेट
well.
और वो क्रूज
Allows
डायरेक्ट
him to
दुबई
scoop up
जाए
those 2 kills. And then Genji actually finds an
फिर मैं
opportunity
मेरा
to get the
schedule
plant
clear कर
down,
दूंगा।
sneak underneath DRX's noses. DRX
क्या
is
अभी
retake
अंबानी
very,
का
very
शादी
clean
देखने के बाद
from a
ना
lot of different angles. Winning out some of those
थोड़ा तेरा
battles.
भाई भी
Having those
बम्बानी बन
ghosts in
गया
hand as well. Tricky there for Karan
One
at the
guy
end, just a
prediction,
classic
Tiki prediction.
Thank you, Yasha.
challenge.
Thank
And a couple more sheriffs once again, Texture Meteor, everybody else classics for the side of Gen G, but we've seen what kind of damage they can create. The angle for
Cruise done,
flashback
first class.
gonna be
Flight
there if there
Emirates.
was a B entry
Huh?
instead.
एक ही टिकट कराने वाले हो,
on a
ऐसे
bit
क्यों
of a
कर रहे हो
mission
विशाल
here
भाई?
with
Oh,
इनकी कभी बुलाओ ना,
very well aware of this is
चलेगा अभी,
DRX.
खर्चा बहुत रहेगा, समझ सकते, चलेगा, एक
Solid
टिकट
opening
चलेगा,
kill found.
करते बात करते, मैं व्हाट्सएप करता हूँ,
ऐसा नहीं मेरे को इकोनॉमी चलेगा, 2
Upwards
टिकट
mid,
करवा लो,
seeing
बिजनेस
enough
का
there.
एक
Looks
में
like
2 आ
Buzz might have caught
जाएगा.
a glimpse of him as he turned away.
लोग
Ping
बोलेंगे
comes
इतनी
down.
बड़ी यूट्यूबर इकोनॉमी से जा रही है, अच्छा लगेगा?
Empire set up.
चलेगा मेरे को,
Fairly
मैं नहीं
clear
हूँ
and
बड़ी
straightforward path over towards the default plant. Smoke comes down.
देख
Page
लो
up
भाई,
TP forward here from Caron. Bane, let's just go for the spray. Looks
दुबई
like
जाने
he's
के लिए
gonna
बोल भी
hold
दे
patiently,
बड़ी
but
यूट्यूबर
that
नहीं,
allows protection to
ये
find an
होती है down
opportunity.
to earth.
Flashback gonna be taken down. Bane does get Caron though, can't exit after the plant. 3v4, no weapons recoverable. Genji still in a rough spot.
Mako going on a bit of a walkabout. I don't
ये
think
retake
Genji has any idea that this is coming.
ये रिटेक है,
Slide forward, Buzz is able to find 2 before getting taken out. Foxy will be swift on the cleanup of the back end. The
easy,
Bulldog can be scooped up and will. Diffuse goes over to Foxy, gets him halfway to that Rolling Thunder, and DRX
ये देख क्या
move
लिखा,
up now 8 to
देखा?
6.
Yeah, once again, a really good start for DRX. See if they can string together another bonus. Got the overdrive
अभी
already
तो
for
कोरिया
Buzz.
से और कोरियन मेकअप्स आएंगे.
Just reading that play by Meteor so well. Bane just lurking in the smoke, waiting for his timing after the plant comes down, and then Mako able to lurk his way through mid, set up for the
विशाल
paranoia,
भाई,
set up
बाबी
for
जी
the
ने
push
वो
out
नहीं
for
देखा,
Buzz.
वो 12-13 महीना पहले होता था वो सब,
Towards a very similar setup. Fire right at the door. Setting up the low ground, not setting up the one-way there. Flashback, the cyber cage.
अभी क्या है, डिजिटल हो गया ना, अभी वो
Worried
ड्रेस
that
अप
there
गेम
might be a
खेलती
push
है,
out now.
कुछ नहीं
Just
करती,
saying, Binks ने बोला था मेरे को वो खेलेगा मेरे
Quietly
साथ, अब तक नहीं
working their
खेला.
way through the map. This has been pinged out, Meteor's position.
पहले क्या खुद ट्रांजिशन यूं
So DRX
ऐसा
seemingly
ऐसा
somewhat
transition
aware.
सब होता था,
Shock dart to try to clear if
अभी
there was a
direct.
trap at
अभी
market
सिर्फ
door.
चाय बनाती हूँ मैं.
टीम
Bane
ब्लू,
gets spotted a Munchkin, trying to
सारे
look
ब्लू कपड़े,
for Meteor.
चाय बना दे मेरे लिए.
They
चाय
know.
चाय
They
बना
know
दे
with
मेरे
the
लिए.
way that was
चाय
cleared.
दे,
They're
चाय
putting
दे.
the
5
danger
मिनट
pings
लगता है,
right
चाय
on
दे, चाय
Meteor's
दे.
चार
position.
चाय भी
Mako
मंगा ले तो
alone
निकल
in
20
this spot.
मिनट,
He's going to be taken down.
चाय दे मेरे को.
बाकी
Delivers a
23
little bit of
घंटे
damage on the texture. As once
40
again,
मिनट
Meteor going to be dealt with.
सोचती है तो चाय कैसे बनाने का,
These deep
Yeah.
top mid lurks
Huh?
continue to
I
not
think
pay
about
off.
the ingredients that I have to put inside
आज
your
ज्यादा
dish.
नमक डालूं, आज ज्यादा मिर्ची डालूं,
That also gives Flashback the
That's
opportunity
okay,
for
match
this
भी
flank,
देख रहे हैं,
working his way
बकचोदी
through
कर रहे
tunnels at
लोग.
the moment is Drone going to be coming through. Texture, however, in onto the side, able to find Foxy 9, displaces him. He knows that Buzz is around the corner, and kill's going to be found, and now it all
Oh,
comes
and
down
Navi.
to this fight from Flashback. Bulldog just in hand, but Lakia
2-0 लग
reading
रहा
it, cognizant,
याद
aware of
रखना
it,
5-0 था,
gets the better of him. Genji
याद रखना,
Binks
not
की
allowing
गाड़ी,
for
Binks की
another
गाड़ी.
bonus conversion. They keep things tight-knit.
Yeah, I mean, even though DRX drops this round, I'm still very impressed with the early
क्या बना
early
दिया
round
चाय? क्या
kind
है
of
ये कौन
diligence that they're
लिखा?
showing
Sure.
with
What?
the utility.
देखो.
I mean, reading Meteor's position from the rip.
इनकी बदल
Just
गई
can't
है,
win that battle against Texture. And then they start kind of just doing Gen G things. Hitting some sick shots, covering their
बे
angles.
बे,
Texture being Texture. And they look like they might have an opportunity to do some more damage. Rifles for both squads. Very pivotal round potentially in this match.
तुम्हें फोटो दिया क्या,
Exactly what info that Gen G can try to bait out.
यार नए
Again,
photos click
sending in
करना है.
that shock dart to try to clear if there was Any util at that door. This time around, they're going to sneak 2 players up into mid instead of just Meteor by himself. And that's Spike for Munchkin right in the dead center of the map.
मुझे अभी भी याद है vlogging cam
unbox पे
vlog आया था उसके
Meteor
बाद
already taking
एक
a bunch
भी
of
vlog
damage. He
में
just
Having a rough time.
he is not having fun in mid.
आज करती हूँ।
आज तो मैं
Bane.
कल बोले at least
So far ahead.
Hair color
snappy
no,
though.
I'll do.
Doesn't find the kill,
कल
but
कल
keeps himself alive, identifies. They were
Happy
further forward there.
कल
आज
अभी क्या
Now
बारिश
being
वारिश होएगा
filled
अचानक
towards
से
B.
weather change
देख हाथ ठंडा है।
Cam gets cleared in mid.
Deploying drone.
दिमाग भी
Information
ठंडा ही है
there. It's going to be an attempted sell of a bit of a fake using some of this leading utility.
मैच
Try
देखो
to keep
नेल
DRX
मैच
planted
देखो
while the rest of the squad heading the other way. Buzz and Mako ready.
विशाल भाई ने
Then get
बोला
this-
DRX
Get this stop.
Paranoia timing's fantastic, and Texture just
Genji.
taken down through the smoke. Buzz Hamilton will be traded
Genji
out. Now
2-0.
they'll find one.
Time.
Time
Vishal
is
bhai.
dwindling. Working their way forward. 0 point to try to check, but now
एक सेकंड रुको
trying
विशाल
to
भाई
intercept here, and yep, Spike's going to be left out on the floor. The round is already over.
One enemy
No way to
remaining.
recover it. No way to get themselves back into
डायरेक्ट
this
भी
one.
वैसे जीत सकता है स्ट्रांग है ये मैप उनका
DRX,
सोचने
their
दो
foot down. Once again, stretch the
पाँच
lead
मिनट
up by
दो
2 rounds.
And this is just
मैं उसके
so
बाद
good from DRX in so many ways.
सोच
It's
जा
again
रहा है अच्छा खेल रहा है
not allowing Gen G to have any of the openings or opportunities that they want towards mid. And that allows them to keep the map firmly under their control. It means they can really just bottleneck A main and B main
थर्ड
and just
मैप
make it so
इनकमिंग
hard with moments like that with the paranoia
bhai.
to set up. Even though Buzz ends up falling,
मैं कह रहा
they
था
will just
अभी भी
retreat
MVP
with the
बैक क्या
time
का
so
क्या है
low.
ये
You can quick rotate as DRX there to get in to help out. Just shut that round out from Gen G. So now you have a frenzy for Karan. Sheriff for Munchkin. We're able to get rifles for Meteor, Lakia, and Texture, but money had to be somewhat expended. Meteor down to 0 creds to make this round go for Gen G. And there again, trying to spread the map a little bit and continuing to keep track
बेस्ट हो आप लोग
of Lakia.
लव यू
This time around,
यार
though, a different look. Lakia
Shubham
not on his
Kishore.
own right now.
लव
Hit
यू
it on the clock. Is this going to be the execute here? Bane holding a hard
वैसे
angle.
शुभम भाई आप किशोर कुमार को जानते
Gets
हैं
cleared. Yep.
Jump forward, nothing
गई
spotted. But
बे,
they know that Bane's
ये
going to
गई।
be here. The other
Hasina
side,
है।
कौन
Hasina as well.
पूछता है
Blocking
ऐसा
from behind,
भाई?
1 kill away from that rolling
ये गई।
thunder.
मेरे को क्यों नहीं पूछा
Draft
तूने
going
आलिया भट्ट
forward,
की
Texture
बहन ने
looking to try to take some
Huh?
space, but Fault Line will
What?
hold him at bay, but
don't
those who will this
know.
flash hold Bane back. Swing onto the corner though, Bane able to find one.
Spike
पूछना था
down B.
Meteor coming up with
Enemy
2.
remaining.
विशाल भाई
कॉल आलिया भट्ट
Definitely
ने
not happy with how the
30
first
seconds.
several
Phone लगाओ,
rounds of
chat,
this
phone
happened ended up
लगाओ.
going. That leaves Mako now all on his lonesome.
noobs can be
Given that
cute
he's down to 550. Likely just have to go for the save here at the end of it all.
चैट के पास बड़ा आलिया भट्ट का नंबर
Just
रहेगा
a
ना
fantastic execute.
Phone लगाओ,
Well
check.
coordinated by Gen G.
फोन सिर्फ मैं लगा सकता हूँ
Dumping all that util
लगाना
onto the
तो।
back
School
of sight
friend,
to make
school
Bane
friend.
लगाना
miserable.
तो
They try to
तेरे
step in
सामने
and
क्यों
shut
लगाओ?
it down. They get
लगा।
2, but quickly traded by
लगाना
Gen G.
Not ready yet.
So good at covering each other.
Revealing area.
As per
रिवीलिंग
usual.
एरिया
Now Lakia has that Hunter's Fury for the next round. Meteor has
सच
a neural
बोलो
attack.
आपका सेकंड मॉनिटर है
Foxy
ना
love
एक
that
मिनट
rolling
आगे
thunder, though.
वीडियो चलता है
Go again.
जिसमें
Just neck and neck here on Sunset.
तेरे मुंह में
Yeah.
घिस कर यार
I mean, but the fact that it's
Vishal
being
bhai
played
ke
this
paas.
close,
Yeah.
got to be a cause for concern here in the DRX camp.
हाँ,
Granted,
क्या?
still, both teams do have those timeouts available.
व्हाट्सएप
One
करके एक
piece
बार बोला
remaining.
चैट ने हाय लिखने मैं मॉड बना
For now, not going to be seeing
Hello?
the coach intervention.
क्या मोड
Depending on how this
बनाए
round goes, I think we certainly might, because there's a lot of ultimates on both sides that could end up getting invested here.
Yeah, for
Could
sure.
get very messy.
Exactly.
스파이크가 B 지점에 떨어졌습니다.
And you see that with these coaches where the timeouts often seemingly come when there's ultimates that they find a read on the opponents and want to get full advantage.
11-11-11 for Munchkin.
What a map.
That went up over the top of Texture, instantly able to find Foxy9. The headshot comes through, and that means that the
God
roll
damn, man.
cannot come to play. Girl that down, going to be invested. Texture able to find 3. Mako and Buzz just
भाई
did not
क्या
stand a
चुपचाप चल
chance.
रहा है कोई बताएगा
Pings out. Texture, how many times has he been in this position?
कैसे मारा
Another
तूने
attempt at an
उसको कैसे मारा
It has been denied over
कौन
and
मारा?
over
जा
again.
Texture.
How badly does
भाई
he
का
want
बदला
it?
ले
How hard will he hunt for this?
भाई
Looks like for
तीन
now,
एंट्री मारी यार
Gen
तीन
G,
एंट्री
Munchkin, they're keeping the leash on him.
Excuse me, Vishal bhai.
He's pinging it out towards Boba. Wants to go for it, but Lakia. Oh, loses that battle to Bane. It's okay. Ace is still in play.
Intentional death.
Yes, on purpose.
But he's running out of time. The
मैं
spike.
16 से स्कोर कर दिया बे उसने. 3
Slow
एंट्री
creeping
कौन मारता
forward.
बैंच.
First challenge here around the corner.
Whoa.
Finds it. The 4-piece. And there's the kill.
रिएक्शन चाहिए.
We need the replay.
रिएक्शन चाहिए. रिएक्शन चाहिए.
He is going to be losing his mind.
I think with a
Reaction
like
चाहिए.
4 in the last 2 days.
Yep.
But he's just always gotten the
हेलो
4K,
बंक्स
but
भाई
he cannot get
कैसे
that
हो?
AC.
He's gonna
सॉरी
be-
अभी थोड़ी
if
देर
he's
पहले
not
ही
losing
ज्वाइन
his mind,
किया.
I'd be more surprised.
नाइट शिफ्ट पे था.
dear.
हमारी बहुत
Those-
एकदम सेक्सी है.
These were clean, too.
सेकंड मैच का क्या
yeah.
प्रेडिक्शन?
Oh.
PRX और प्रीमी PRX. प्रांजल भाई.
Here
This
we
one
go.
right here.
The moment of truth.
$2,000. मैं क्या बोला? मैं बोला ना भाई बाप रे क्या भाई बेबे क्या भाई बेबे
वापस देखना मेरे को rewind
He's just good for it.
Oh, somebody please. At the
क्या
end of
vibe है?
playoffs, before champs,
देख
can
दुबई
somebody
आएगा
just
तो
go
सब
back and
गिफ्ट
just make
एक
a
साथ
highlight
मिल
reel of
सकते हैं.
every single one.
आना
Somebody
तो है
needs to
विशाल
remix
भाई
it,
मजाक से
like they
हटकर
do
मेरे को
in
दुनिया
GTA.
घूमने का है. That is my only dream.
Dubai was
लेकिन
in my
फिलहाल
Oh, man.
पिंकी का एक बार ड्रीम्स
Oh,
फुलफिल हो
Texture,
जाए.
you are just,
उसके बाद
the man is just a,
बंदोबस्त कर.
ooh, a clip
मेरे को
machine.
तो
As a
वहाँ
1-for-1
पे
exchange here, Meteor and Bane going to be taken down.
वो है.
Buzz needs to pick up that weapon. 0 point interrupts the ultimate, but he doesn't live very long after that. Now flashback on his
कम कर
lonesome,
दिया बे.
trying to survive.
लीड पे आ
Cannot,
गया.
going to be Caron finding 3
हाँ.
to take GENG into the lead. Now up 10-9.
Yeah, and I mean, I think Gen G is starting to kind of identify
दो ही है ना
that,
पूरे कैंसिल
you know, them spreading the map, them trying to take
अभी cancel करेगा तो 50
mid
चलेगा.
without overwhelming
चलेगा.
numbers. Those kind of things just don't seem to be going their way.
हाँ
Sure, you got to watch the
चलेगा
flanks,
ना
but
ठीक
really, it's just the
फिर बाद में
coordinated
बोलना
gunplay of Gen G that
चलेगा ना ठीक है.
can definitely set them apart. And yeah,
चैट
it was
इसका
Nico
कोरिया
round.
कैंसिल.
But-
इसने जो 2 लिस्ट दिया उसमें नाम
You
नहीं
know,
है
when
कोरिया
they're
का.
working as a
हाँ?
3 or 4 man, sort of just
पहले
playing
वो
off
2
of
लिस्ट
each
में
other,
नाम अलग अलग
letting
था.
texture
एक तो
protect
मालदीव्स
their-
भी था लेके गया था.
you can string some serious rounds
यार
together.
तेरे
and
गिफ्ट के एक
Glow and Termy
शूज बहुत मस्त
Talking it
लगते
over,
हैं. मैंने
seeing
लेने
what
जाता
DRX can do a
हूँ.
little bit
तेरी
differently.
भाभी
It looked like it was
मेरा
going to be
ले-
going so well.
shoes
शूज.
Just trying to look at the paper on Termy's desk. See
justice
if there were
यार.
any secret sauce straps
विशाल
there.
भाई कोई सीन नहीं.
It's just like a picture of the map.
हैशटैग ट्रस्ट द प्रोसेस.
Wow. Final timeout call for DRX.
हेडेक हो रहा है बे. 5-0 से कमबैक मारेगा. हेडेक तो होएगा.
Looking to try to tie things up here once again. It's at 10-10, and then close things out. Take us over to Binks.
मेरी गाड़ी अब पीछे कौन पार्क किया? आगे पार्क
Got
किया
a lot of
बोला
ults.
था.
Yeah, a lot of ults to work with. The overdrive used in the last one there for Buzz was instantly punished.
Bane is having a hell of a match.
This is a nice spot.
20
That goes there.
दूसरे लोगों की वाइफ फोर्स
Karan is once again
करके
just
सब डिमांड पूरी
ridiculous.
करते. पिंकी दी को रिक्वेस्ट करते. देख कितना क्यूट लगता है.
Man is just fired up today. Oh, Bane got a spot. Saw the shoulder.
वो वाला
They're
देखा
going
है?
to be backing away, but TP into the defender
Yeah, yeah.
spawn here from the side of Caron. Paranoia
क्या
set.
ये?
Not going to be hitting anybody. Doesn't matter. Texture's already found one.
भाई,
Found
दो
himself a
entry
second.
मारा.
Bane take it down.
क्या तो?
Mako, however, getting the
आए
punish.
बोल रहा था.
Putting the spike
ऐसे
down
हो.
on the floor. Turning
Help,
things on its head
send
here
help
with the side of
वाला था ना वो?
Mako.
तू
Finally
गया.
gets the read here on Caron,
को
taking him down.
चाहिए.
That early TP,
मेरे
not
को
leaving much of
पता
anything
था.
to lock yet.
दम नहीं हूँ मैं.
Exposed.
पढ़ाई किया मैंने भी.
मेरे को लगा तो नहीं देखा वो.
Miraculous heroics. here.
आई अरे
That timeout call
यार.
from DRX is going to be working a treat.
For sure. Able
अरे
to
आज
dodge
लोगड़े लग गए.
really
तू सोफा जा.
tricky mid push.
अबे
बोले
2
चल.
एंट्री के बाद
Flank
कैसे
angle
आ रहे
created
जिंदगी देखने
towards
नहीं
their
दिया.
spawn. And they're able to hold on, even with Texture kicking in the door, or at least attempting to, and then Mako just steps in, hides right in the corner there,
वॉचपार्टी के
Towards
कलेश
Link.
कल से टाइटल.
and just shuts it down. Using those
कोई
smokes
बाहर
so
का
well.
स्ट्रीमर लोग
Nice
आके
angle.
देख रहे रहेंगे भाई
Down
क्या
goes
सेक्सी
Lakia,
सेक्सी रिएक्शन.
flashback.
कुछ नहीं.
We're all
घर की
tied
बात
up,
ही चल रही
Achilleos,
है.
10-10.
Yep.
Woo!
Keeping it neck and neck here.
चप्पल इसने
Still
चप्पल भी
plenty of
छुपा
cash
के
to
रखा
work
है
with on
मेरा
the side of
जो
Gen
पड़ा था
G.
इसको.
Take a bit more for DRX if they want to close at the map, break the bank. But ultimately, didn't have to spend too much as far as the ults are concerned. So overall, it's a very good round economically for DRX.
Nice.
Create less than a
हाँ
minute.
लिटमस देखो तेरे को रुक हेल्प
Good job. Your Korean's improving.
Yeah, shows you the
हर
little
इंसान को ऐसा करोगे जी
But now, just the singular ultimate investment, so still have that Hunter's Fury, that Rolling Thunder, Mako's own TP.
You know, our Korean teacher was inquiring
भाई
about
लेकिन
you.
कुछ भी बोलो
She's wondering
बदने
where
का
you're
full
at.
level up हो रहा है ग्राइंड
I
कर
am.
रही है
We've literally
I'm
had this
outing you.
conversation.
Huh?
This isn't a conversation that hasn't
Korean,
already
Korea,
happened
Dubai,
behind doors.
बदने पे इसने
Yeah, you're
सोलो
not
लेवल
doing it on
किया है
air.
चैट
I've been
Huda
busy.
beauty is better than
I've been very
a lot
busy
of makeup
with things that I can't discuss right now.
Sure. I
Korea
know.
में designer bags
But
are also
I still got to
You
throw you
know
under
this.
the bus. I know. I still feel like throwing you
There's
under
an
the bus.
outlet for है ना
That's
सुना है
fine.
मैंने we can go there
I have
आपका
hair.
चिप
Yeah,
का जरा
Let's go
बता भी
as
देना
the
है
attack onto the B site gets ready to
Please.
come through. We truly do like each other, guys.
Huh?
But TP forward going to be noted there by the trap wire. Going to be an
Cheap.
instant exit here.
cheap
हाँ.
cheap नहीं बोला
Garrett gets
मैंने
out safely.
Well, this is
cheap बोला
now really difficult. If Mako can win that fight, Texture just backing right out.
affordable
Nobody can swing off the fault lines. They can't find the punish to just save them off to keep
Lesser
Mako alive.
Yeah, that's a huge win for DRX. They can just
ये वो बंदे 2
keep
लाख
this
का
Gen
सामान
G hit
एक
kind
लाख
of under
90,000
control.
900 में मिला
They're
तो
gonna have
भी
to give up
बोलेगी
the front of the site.
लेट्स सरप्राइज है
Not
गाइस ये
enough
लेते
presence being able to be shown.
Hunter's Fury here from Bane. Buzz trying to snap on a meteor.
निकल
Pushes
के
through the
मारते
cage,
हैं
able
ये
to find that kill. And now
Right.
flashback. Just out into the open, exposed and taken down. Meteor collecting another. Ping reveal. Spike planted. The
सारे
Rolling
जीते
Thunder comes
around
through all the
कैसे
same.
हार रहे
Now look at
पता
the try to flood retake onto this one. He's going to be cleaning
let's
up
go
too.
गया ना
Munchkin Meteor, last one standing.
अभी
6
भी है
HP
Munchkin
on the Cypher. 48 on Munchkin.
अरे
Meteor cannot find any additional value this round. Brought right back into DRX's favor. Tap onto the spike. Delayed send on the fragment.
आ गया वो मन सामने
Now they're sticking it.
Oh.
The push forward. And he cannot interrupt the defuse.
कैसे
Will be the one delivering the final shot
बे
as
अच्छा
DRX
खेल रहे
gets
बे
up to 11.
यार
this
अच्छा
is
खेल रहे
Just wild. I really like the way Buzz plays this angle. Just somehow Meteor outduels him. Just barely. And then
Vibe.
gets a second somehow.
उठी
But
जाएगा
this
भाई।
rolling thunder
Heavy
so
खेल रहे
perfectly
बे।
timed, so perfectly placed by Foxy9.
हाँ
And him and Bane are just swinging in,
सेक्सी अल्ट मारा
knocking
ब्रिज
players down. 2 kills each. And then Mako.
अरे अरे अरे
Yeah. Bane
भाई
is
फायर फायर हो
fired
रहा
up.
फायर हो रहा
Gen
टीम
G
स्नाइपर
तूने
wants
माको
to
को
take
देखा
some
था
time to think about this. See if they can
नहीं
figure
ना।
out what's going wrong. And Munchkin
बैंगलोर में
kind of pounding the back of his neck there. Just feeling like he should be able to make some better calls, potentially get Gen G in slightly better positions. It's just they had to play so far forward there to make sure that they could get the plant safely. That'll open up the opportunity for Foxy9 to use that rolling thunder. And I mean, it's been so back and forth on
ओमेन
this
का एक
map.
टिप वेस्ट हो गया नहीं तो कैरन बच
They're
जाता
both really
लेकिन वो लोग ने
showing
भी
us some good stuff.
रिटेक्स ऐसे किया था
DRX
बोला था ये
seemingly
मैप डीआरएक्स
might have
फिर
what it
स्कोर
takes to take us
कम
to
बैक
bind.
टू 3-0
Yeah, and then from there, it
3-0?
really becomes a toss-up. And Bind has overall been a very strong map for the side of Gen G here this year. I believe there's 64 on it, counting
Counting international.
internationals.
Yeah, I think they're 3-2 in Pacific. If I'm not
भाई
mistaken.
बेन ने कुछ ज्यादा नहीं मारा
Twice
इसमें
international. I think there's a win versus Fnatic,
Huh?
and then maybe
Oh, maybe they're 4-2 in
and they
Pacific.
played against Sentinels on it as well.
अभी पता चला भाई उसने
Either way,
23
it's
मारा है
overall been a strong
हम
map
लोग को
for
मालूम
them.
पड़ रहा था बेन भी
But
मार
it's a
रहा
map that we
इतना
haven't seen from DRX since they last played
नहीं ना
Gen G
कल ही
on it,
देखना है सिर्फ
and that was when Stax was still in the
I
roster.
mean
It'd be a while.
So who knows what their look is going to be. But hopefully we'll be able to find out. DRX are just 2 rounds away from giving that to us. No more timeouts. No more slowing down the action here from the coaches. Both
Karen
teams
already
left to
1,000
their own
kills back.
devices, their own
Okay.
calls, their own judgment. Plus, in the meantime, operator set up for him.
Oh, and with all of this presence that Buzz has, he can lean into this mid control. DRX can back off, but they've got Foxy's utility to try and shut this down.
Oh, the anti-updraft tail went forward there from Texture. Just able to dodge out of the flash, but does get punished all the same as DRX. Want to bring this one to a conclusion.
Map
Map
3.
point about to be theirs.
Map
as
3
Munchkin
next round
suddenly
देखो है
is the last
तूने
one
ही
standing.
जेनजी को सपोर्ट करके DRX को
Timeout
जीत
call from Gen G
Bind
seemingly
देखना था
being
मेरे
read
को।
by DRX
मेरे को bind
like an
देखना
open
था।
book.
भाई क्या जेंजी लोअर ब्रैकेट जा सकता है
So
चैट
नहीं, 30
Anytime,
seconds left.
anytime.
Huh?
कोई सवाल ही नहीं
GENG wants to
करेगा
take
low
mid
bracket
control. It's so well handled by
में।
DRX.
नहीं,
कोई
And
तो
every
आते ही
look
बोला
that
था
GENG has shown them has
GENG
been thwarted and
जीतेगा।
dealt with.
हाँ,
This
तो
time
कोई
around, it's the great
competition
combo
नहीं
against
है।
between Box
जिससे
and
बोला
Bane. Munchkin all
जीतना जीत गया।
alone. Isn't even able to take Bane down. And we go up to match point off the back of a
दो मैच
flawless
बाकी
for
है।
DRX.
Sunset is
And
match
that's
point.
one of the most critical times here for TRX to be able to get up to this point because money is not great on the side of GENG. Granted, yes, they do pull off thrifties on the regular and they have enough to buy down for several rifles, but DRX seemingly have a very strong understanding
निकल गई मुंह से मेरे।
about GENG's attack here on this map.
इसको लगा
Looks
नेक्स्ट
like they're going to be
सनसेट और
sending us
उसके
to our
बाद
first map 3
Wild
playoff.
होता है।
A Bulldog Vandal.
हे भगवान मेरी बीवी
Vandal, but plenty of half armors here on the side of GENG.
जैसे ही सनसेट सुनाना है
Get to take us into
हाँ,
overtime.
और
One
करो
chance
कलेश
to close things out with a
गेम
2-0.
देखना घंटा नहीं है कलेश करते रहना है बस
5 and 3 on Vine.
नेक्स्ट मैच
GENG and
करो
Pacific.
इसको
Just did a little checking.
So 1 loss, 1 win internationally.
That's what it looks like.
Loss to Sentinels, win to Fnatic then.
There you go. Couple Guardians. GENG still have that neural theft in Meteor's back pocket. Just need to find the opportunity to use it, trying to set up a bit of a crunch hit.
3-player setup. Here on this side, trap wires as well. Gonna be cleared out though.
Ayo.
We get a 1-for-1 exchange. Munchkin gonna be taken down, flashback traded out, but Karan able to find Mako at the same time. Man advantage now. Here for the side of GENG.
क्या
Neural
लगता है,
theft
क्या
is
लगता है?
available, but do they want to invest it? Looks like it's going to be a shift around to the side, so Meteor can try to get on top of that corpse to be able to find him and outboxing. Takes out Karan.
I know
Recon going to be cleared out. Neural Depth going to be invested. Buzz still rotating over.
Right,
Aftershock. Try to hold them
John
at bay there at
Aftershock.
elbow. All 3 players board at that spot. They push out into the open. Texture going to be taken out as Bane.
Lug
Finds
guy.
2. Lakia dead. Suddenly
Lug
it's
guy.
all on Meteor.
लग
Buzz and
गए
Bane both have been tagged up.
Meteor can clutch.
Not even a full HP bar between the two of them. As the drone checks in deep enough, doesn't spot anything.
They found my wire.
A wire gets cleared. The spike stranded. They know that he has to try to pick it up.
मैप
Won't give them the
3
opportunity.
बॉल
Delays hands on it. Kill is
पे
found by
बाइंड
Buzz.
बाइंड बाइंड
We are
बाइंड
going
बाइंड
to a match
बाइंड
Just great
मुझे
hold
ये
from
वाला
DRX
बंदा
on their
दिखा
defender
था क्या
side. Really impressed with their ability to shut GENG down from gaining much map control. And a lot of GENG's success just came from kicking in the
मजा
doors
आएगा
of
मजा आएगा
sites.
मजा आएगा भाई
Every
सोचा नहीं था
time
बे
Bane was
डीआरएक्स
attempted,
इतना बाप
DRX
खेलेगा
had an answer.
Well, first time Neon
Huh?
there from Buzz. Dave will get a win on that, so 100% win rate. So let's go ahead
Bro,
and pass it
भरा हुआ है
back over to the
background.
analyst as to break down the action from Sunset as we get ready for bind.
हाँ
Hey, it's our first full series since playoffs started yesterday, so it's not a lot of time, but still, first full series. And Will, about our predictions.
चलो अच्छा है, अभी कलेश देखने मिलेगा
Well, the hope is
हाँ
alive.
ना देखो
The hope is alive.
Come on, I'm gonna take the wins where I can.
Texas
Where
said you
I
are
can,
so
DRX
famous
feel
because
the
we're doing
same way.
excuse
No,
me
absolutely. I mean, they come in, on a map that
भाई
they
बाप
had
reaction
to
है
kind of
Texas
revamp, right, with the breach
बाहर
coming down with the
radio
neon as well.
non-stop.
भाई
Showcase
इतना
that they
साफ
are
है नो
growing,
दिल
that
का
they are
इतना
expanding, that
साफ
they're redefining what DRX is, with Buzz now taking on things like the neon.
भाई
It looks pretty good. I mean, I think, he's
ऐसे
trying a lot
बंदे
of
लोग
different
और
things,
चाहिए यार
especially the
दुनिया
relay
में,
ball
हाँ?
timings and some things like that.
एकदम
It's
दिल का साफ,
actually putting a
एकदम।
stop to a lot of whatever GENG's trying to do, which is pretty impressive with how they're controlling the map.
True.
And then that's it, of course. I think, like, on this map, Bane was
And
just, like,
McQuenty.
doing different things, too.
Yeah, I do have to point out though, Karan getting 1,000 kills
It's
today.
insane. Oh, my God.
He wasn't here last year in Pacific. This guy caught up so quickly, and it's absolutely insane. And it happened here on Sunset. Yes, on their loss, but even so, something about Karan. And
I mean, it's just impressive. I know, Achilles going to rattle through the actual stats, but it just goes to show, on average, how many kills he's getting, win or lose. And you could argue, like, sure, they have a lot of full sets, right? They have 2-1s across the board. They go through the lower bracket. But still, you have to be fragging above average in all of those games to reach 1,000 in a single year amongst teammates who are great fraggers. So, like, this
Way
just goes to
above.
show, yeah, that Karan absolutely fits into Pacific, if not at the top near it. But a close game, I think DRX, the great reads continue on the defensive side here, and they're able to shut things down coming out from GENG. Love what the cast just called out about mid, just because mid generally tends to be free for attackers here on Sunset, and DRX understood that, and they knew how to trap GENG into their own setups.
Yeah, we can see some of those moments, especially like towards the end of this whole map, where like DRX is playing so far back, and then you have just the perfect fault line setup from Foxy9. You have a couple of players marking, areas like Market, and it just really cuts GENG off. They're actually singled out, isolated, and each and every single one of them kind of fall down to some of these one-on-ones. And out on top of all of it, we had fantastic moments from a lot of the DRX players. A lot of the reads, they start to come back towards the second half. And what's more impressive is just how, capable they are of fragging out. Like, Mako is doing his thing. He's still, trying to improve on this role and finding his own moments. But at the same time, Bane, like, how many frags did he pick up in this match?
Yeah, I mean, he top fragging for the entire server. So Bane, last time they met in stage 1 in the elimination, DRX lost it, but Bane was the one who was trying to keep them in the game. We have to remember that. Bane, also a rookie. Sure, he's had time here and there, in tier 2. He was trying to go through Ascension last year, at the end of last year in China as well. So yeah, he's got some experience under his belt, but not on this level. And for him to be fighting against, what turned out to be a Masters winning team is very impressive for him. So I love to see that we're now finding all this new talent coming up in Korea and across all of Pacific.
और बताओ चैट
But
कोरिया
again,
में
I
जाके
think
क्या-क्या
a lot
करना
of the prep, a lot of
कोई
the
गया
lead, DRX going back to their roots and saying, hey, we're strongest when we know what to expect. Let's focus more on the defensive side. Let's focus on how we make sure that GENG doesn't get the momentum. You're understanding what GENG likes to do with their defaults, how they like to push and pull and, seesaw the map. And DRX has controlled that both on the Haven defensive side, but now to more success, especially after an even first half when DRX was attacking on Sunset.
I mean, this is what we want to see from DRX, so I'm glad this is exactly what they're going into, but this was still a fairly close scoreline, and, GENG are not looking too bad at all.
Oh, definitely not. I mean, this is how GENG wins their matches. Every GENG fan knows, all right? You just have to wait till the very end to see GENG win. They are rarely going to go through a one-sided match.
A true entertainer. Now, with the scoreline that close, it was really important for DRX to win both of their pistols. So,
I don't know if I'm happy or sad about this.
Yes, this leads me into
AI
is actually the only
मेरे नए
correct
कैमरा
one.
का
That's
mic है
insane.
इससे मैं
Out
ब्लॉक
of
करने
all the
वाली हूँ
things for the AI to guess correctly, it's this?
Yep.
That DRX is good? Wow,
Nice
that's-
icon.
It was
I mean,
unexpected. I think we all collectively are a bit surprised by this result.
Yes.
AI gets to stay with us a little longer.
It survives. AI's just like GENG.
चैट सिल्वर पे नहीं आयन पे
Get
चैट
eliminated.
Got resurrected.
Yeah, before they get erased from the board.
He's back.
Climbing up.
So Wingman is in wood. Oh, you too.
Plastic.
You can
Plastic
really
rank
tell
में आ
that
गए हम।
our production did not expect this many of you guys to be stuck in wood rank because the platform is not that big.
Hello
We needed a bucket.
Yeah, we need a
पॉकेट
bucket,
लेके
not a
जाना
basket.
Or a
मत
trash can.
obviously
trash
पॉकेट
can,
लेके
there you
जाऊंगी
That
go.
वो
would
नहीं
have been
होता
the real rank.
Yeah.
Just a straight up trash can.
बैग भी लेके जाऊंगी
Look at us.
This is how you know we
Korean
also
food,
are gamers,
yeah.
'cause we like to trash talk each other.
Oh,
Mostly
yes, absolutely. But we
non-veg.
know when we're trash too.
वहाँ
And
पे बैंकॉक में भी
not
देखा
looking too good. I mean,
And
Jova,
they eat, like,
you're on a
not
good
just-
streak this stage too.
No, don't try to make me
Chimkin, they
feel
eat
better. Because
other
I see
stuff
Seth
more.
up there, okay? Listen, the
very
goal
hard.
is to be better than all of you
Their
in wood
vegetarian
rank.
food
The
I've
goal
heard
is to
is
beat
also
Seth up
has,
top,
like,
all right? I don't
He's got the
for sure.
crown.
I'm
He's
happy
like
for
dancing
you,
over
Wang.
there.
I'm glad you're
Pocket
smiling,
की बात
but
कर
that
रहा
ain't my competition right now, okay?
Pocket
All
free
right.
भी
competition's up there.
He's above
Yeah,
that.
Seth is
He
just
only
like-
competes with the
Cat
pros, you know?
Last-
Well, speaking of pros, we are going to bind. This was...
Yes, I'll try
we
to
were
cover it.
deliberating a bit about this. This is not the map that they
Bind
might
में
have gone
DRX
to, but I think we
80%
split
win.
out of the pool with Abyss as
What?
a new map in the option. GENG banning Abyss off the get-go. We're going to go into bind. This is the last map for these two Korean teams.
Yeah, I'm curious if DRX saw this coming. Probably, just because their icebox again, they've shown so much carry potential on it.
Game
So
sound
I think DRX probably wasn't too surprised by it. We did get to see GENG's
Abhi,
bind
hello,
here in
advance.
the playoffs, obviously against that RQ game, and I mean,
इतना
listen,
advance
the
नहीं
comp
होने का।
stays the same, the setup stay the same. the overall theory for GENG continues to stay the same. But that's what's scary about this team, is that not much of that core philosophy has changed for the entire year, yet they continue to learn how to adapt around it because they haven't changed comms.
It's kind of like what we talked about in the pre-show, right?
YouTube
It's
feed में
just
है वो
GENG
Korean
adding on so
convenience
many layers to
का
their current
ऐसा shorts
compositions,
आते रहते
and that's
हैं
really how they
वहाँ पे
operate.
जाके लोग
And
खाते
they're
हैं
showing that,
ramen
especially in
and
that RQ match, that they really know how
वो
to
मैं बहुत
kind of
देखती
control
हूँ
the map,
वो
control
भी
the
try
flow and the pacing.
कहाँ से
If
cancel
their
हो रहा है तेरा?
opponents really want to like try to force
फातिमा
the
का कॉल
pressure
है
against them,
नहीं
they
होगा
just have so much utility to kind of stall and find ways to trade out
नहीं
in all
जाना
these
है।
duels. So it's
इसमें नाम
kind
है
of up to
अभी तो
DRX
बोला
to
दो
try
नाम।
to find some of these gaps and try to expose how they
Third
can play
and
around
most
us. And that's where the
important
question
thing is I
right?
have
How
to
are
be
they
everywhere my
gonna play it?
husband
What's the
is
composition gonna be? Because what we saw in the
7
past,
फेरे
like
लिए थे
Bane on the
हमने
Brimstone, Mako on the Viper, things like that.
Yeah,
I wanna
I'm
see something fun.
thinking
ये
we're probably
गठबंधन
not gonna
टूटने
see
नहीं
a
वाला
change
अब
here. Oh,
गठबंधन
we're gonna see a
Little
change of
bit.
गठबंधन
roles, okay.
हाँ
And they're
वही
taking
ये
okay, so they're gonna take the same exact
बंधन
idea.
ना
You're gonna
not
stick with the
बंधन
Sky
बंधन
instead
टूटने
of the
नहीं वाला
KO. So you're gonna switch that up, and Bane's gonna be controlling it.
Korean
Foxy 9
pass.
on the Brimstone. I'm actually okay with this just because I think Bane is just much more used to now being that specific second line of entry, the specific setup. Foxy 9 is now, has to flex around.
Kimchi
which
try,
really
yeah.
props to him. He's given up the Sentinel row once
Spicy
again
nice.
to make Flashback coverable. But
वो तो
on the
करना ही है
Brimstone, a little bit more, in the back line again, can take a little bit more of those 1v1s, can just go in for those trades when you know you need to. So I think the comm should be a lot easier for Foxy 9 as well.
He's gonna really have to understand how to control that space, but at the same time, I mean, interesting.
Vegan
that
बोलना
it's, disguised
okay
at the KO, it's a complete
हाँ
mirror matchup now.
Yeah.
क्या
This is gonna be an exciting one. I don't know how you guys are feeling.
oven में डाल दे
But we are about to find out in this last and final
गैस पे
destination
डाल
between these
देगा,
two
5
teams.
मिनट
Let's
से
go,
गरम हो रहा है।
Casters.
ओवन
Mike's
में
with
डाल
you.
दे
Who's Mike?
oven
Mike?
Yeah.
it's
I don't know.
English
I don't know. Well,
US
let's
and
just
British
go for other
pronunciation
Oh, yeah.
whichever one
But,
you want
either way, Foxy. First time Brimstone. Yes, thanks for the desperate
तुम
team.
लोग क्या बोलते हो guys
As we get ready to go into this one, Foxy, first time Brimstone.
चालू हो रहा है आजा मैं करती
picks
हूँ
this up for the team, continuously flexing around, looking to just make
ये
everybody
trap
else as comfortable
अच्छा
as
है
possible. And we've seen how much of a linchpin he has been. Granted, the
मैं
flagging, it might not
रुको
be
विशाल भाई
always
is
near the
coming
top, but we saw him
Volume
put up
shit.
still some very solid numbers.
ऐसा streamer बनने
Performances
की
looking incredibly strong from him,
हाँ?
but he's also been
Genji
the
बोला,
vibes
Genji
guy. He's
बोला।
been keeping everybody jazzed up and ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, this has been such a
और
great
increase करो
change up for DRX in terms of their mental, because you have Bane and Foxy who are just seemingly unflappable with their positivity. Munchkin has to get the heck out of there.
Pop flash not gonna find.
हम तो सारे
People
तो मेरे
lined
बिना
there.
kills नहीं होने वाले
Flashback
मेरे
on the
हाथ पे ही
approach,
मारा
gets the
मारी
trap
होगा,
wire.
देख रहे हो?
He's collecting a kill, and Mako quick to trade it out. His
Low
Munchkin
trip,
will fall. Mako now taken
low.
down, however. Glockin gets himself on the board, but Foxy's able to flush him out.
Great play there by Foxy. Backing up Meteor close, but not going to make any moves just yet. Waiting for the reinforcements arrive, waiting for the smokes to come out from Karan. Just going to cut off the back of sight and make a go of it.
अभी भी बात कर
नहीं मेरे लिए
Try to
था
clear
यार,
out
क्योंकि
that
retract
sheriff
हो गया
in play here
Huh?
from Texture.
retract हो गया
Bane down to 70. It's Foxy gonna hold here at elbow. Tries to react fast enough, but Texture is not ready for the reswing here as Buzz comes around the
हो
side.
गया है
Hilt found, draws back down with a weapon, has another paint shell built up, but won't be necessary.
almost
Will be able to find the kill, and
Almost,
DRX will take the lead in
almost.
pistols
What
as well
if
as here on
DRX
line.
wins?
Yeah, just a full commit from DRX at the beginning of this round. Go for this B hit. And even though the trap wires get a ton of value here,
इसने मारा
they're still good enough with their trades.
हाँ
They're able to catch Texture trying to switch out guns.
कमी डाल
한 명 남았습니다.
Buzz coming up huge. Bane watching that flank angle, able to come in and clean out that final kill. Once again,
मजा आ गया
it's going to be GENG on an eco. Just one sheriff this time, just Texture. Knocking a tap of the orb and a lot of vision on DRX players.
Just jiggling out, and that's gonna force the rotate here from Meteor, wrapping around. Still a sheriff in play, but otherwise classics for everyone
ये
else.
लोग dodge कैसे करते हैं बे
Quick turn of the flash. Lakia gets himself
Genji.
set up here, tucked away on
Mad
that
ball.
left-hand side. Mako, though, aware, suspicious of it, is able to take him down. Phantom finding value. Snakebite to try to hold the rest of the team at bay.
Genji
The potential for a TP rotate. As Texture pushed out quite far, finds himself over towards the attacker spawn.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see if
There's no
DRX is going to pull
follow-up.
the trigger on the TP.
They
They're
wait
just
a
gonna
little bit
try to-
longer. I mean, they've already drawn the rotation from everyone other than Texture. Right here. Karan now getting himself situated as well.
डीले के
There's
लिए
a cam
मॉली
to
डालेगा
watch.
तो
Hey, but
मजा
they don't
आ
have
जाएगा।
any info on showers, so I think that's what's causing them to pause and really think about this.
Meteor sat here within the smoke. DRX just waiting for this to dissipate. He's got to pull back. Doesn't want to be out in the open.
30 seconds left.
जॉर्ड मॉली पे
Falling down
जॉर्ड
at their
मॉली
feet to
Yeah,
hold them at bay
Molly,
even
half
further.
health.
जॉर्ड मॉली
The delay utility here from Gen G has been astounding thus far. 20 seconds remaining. Texture wary about the pivot, but it looks like DRX very much is going to go ahead and force their way into this site. Munchkin able to find one before getting taken down, but it's going to be 2 kills from
ऐसा
Buzz.
team player
Click, click
चाहिए बे
across Buzz.
10
कुत्ता भी
seconds.
थोड़ा
Right down to 40
बंदे भी
HP,
थोड़े
but the kill cannot be found. Now Texture is all the
गेट
way
रेडी
across
फॉर
the opposite side of the
2020
map.
कैसे
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult.
लास्ट हारा ना तू
Might be able to find one.
Needs 2 shots on a Bane or a headshot.
ऑलरेडी जो मेरा
Buzz will go
15-0
down
का
just about
लीड चल
anything.
रहा था विशाल भाई
But if he could drop one of these rifles, that'd be pretty huge.
Ain't ever ready, and no, Buzz not going to give him the opportunity. It's a
भाई ये लोग
4K
का
for
रेट्स
him.
लेकिन हेवी हेवी है
Just
ना
one charge away from that showstopper. Already is Buzz going
क्या मैं
into
देखा
this bonus here for DRX. 6-0 and 1.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, he said just head out. Hot start. He's able to suss out these positions really well.
क्या क्रॉसर है ना एकदम
Follow
चश्मा
up
वाला
off the back of his
he
teammates.
thought it was a ghost
Shut down Garan.
चश्मा वाला
Close
क्रॉसर है
range. Right click with the classic. Got a lot of head damage.
बाइंड
But
DRX का स्ट्रांग है
was able
वैसे
to find the kill. And now I'm curious to see, like,
यारी
what does DRX do?
हाँ
I mean,
80% win
they
है
just
उनका।
try to play for an
हिल
orb,
लगाने के
but
सामने
as
जेंजी
of
है
right now,
20% जो आ रहे हैं जेंजी के
they're
सामने
not
आ
showing
रहे
that at all. Just trying to clear these
80% वो
wires.
किसी और के सामने
One wire
जीते
set up
रहेंगे
for the blast pack entry up top, but DRX is just going to walk underneath it, just limbo right through.
Skirting along the wall there. Poison Orb comes up, still one more trap wire set up, but it's above the box. Swinging here from Meteor. It's a glimpse of Buzz and is able to take him down, delivering that first death. Showstopper
पता
now
नहीं है एक
online
है
हाँ,
अंदर
get
for
ready
the next round. Oh, the Texture's got his knife out. And Flashback says, well, thank you for the weapon upgrade. It's a minor flesh wound. And it's lucky we'll find Mako in the lurk.
इससे ही मरते हैं
गाली खाने
Trailblazer
वाला
will tell him there's nobody else over
मीटर 100
towards
टका
C
गाली खाने
long.
वाला चैट
It set up a
Let's
Meteor.
go, Meteor.
कोई
That
पॉइंट नहीं है
flashback.
मारने का गाली कंफर्म खाने वाला टेक्सचर से
पीछे देख
For the timing here, looking for the catch. Meteor looks back up the smoke.
Wait,
Find them.
Nice
both.
round,
4K for him.
ना
As Gen G will
गाली
deny
खाने
a
वाला
bonus conversion, they only lose out on texture.
Yeah, and I mean, I
टेक्सचर
think
पे
that's
फोकस करो
solely
गाली दो
because when it's Buzz that you see
Texture
pulling back,
हो जाए
you assume he's the tip of the spear. And my guess is they didn't
याद
really
रखना
mentally
T9 में ऐसी
prepare
कॉल्स
for
होते
anybody to
हैं
be in U-Haul there. Never saw flashback scoop past. And he was able to get the one, but that was it. Meteor just walking around, spraying with the Phantom. Dealing a ton of damage, has his neural theft, but that
कॉम सुनना था
showstopper
कॉम
is
सुनना था
there
यार
for
ये
Buzz.
राउंड का कॉम सुनना था
Buy gonna come through for DRX. One half armor for Bane. Everybody else at full. Guardian for Karan.
Tuck away here. Looks like texture going to be pulling back behind.
Launching smoke.
Double stack box.
बस के पास अल्ट है कितना डीले
Very much slow down to a
कितना
halt.
डीले
Mako again going to be drifting over towards that C site.
And DRX is trying to take Showers control. They're going to send Bane on a mission. See what he can do. There is a little bit of Cypher util.
चैट टेक्निकली ये वाला बॉल नहीं होना चाहिए ना वाइपर का
But really, they
जो
just want to
उधर से
close out
इधर
this
से
short
निकल
A.
के आता है
Just try to make it
Huh?
difficult for DRX to even set up for this hit at all.
Broke down, but now Showstopper. Oh, does get grabbed up by that trap wire, but it doesn't matter. Rocket goes deep enough. Karen gets taken down. Flashback and Foxy get one
ट्रैप में
apiece.
फंसा वो
A
बंदे
site
भी तीन
completely
मारे
blown open.
वो लोग ना
His heels come through from Bane.
क्या हॉल है ये
Plant now. In effect, Lock and Munchkin. I mean, granted, yes, they do have money, but a
नहीं देखा ये
2v5.
सब मेरे लॉबी में वाइपर नहीं खेलती ये
Seems
मैप पे
how far
15
towards
साल
this A
से
site
वो
they
बॉल
actually
हो
want
रहा
to
है
push.
मैं पहली बार क्यों देख रहा
There's
हूँ
trap wires on both sides here.
It's exactly what I was just thinking.
जी का
It
मैच
just-
देखा नहीं था
Nearly impossible to do anything at this point, so I think more of a save. See if you can
Copy
find
हुआ।
one of the lurkers. See if you can snag a gun out of DRX's hands. But what an entry
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस चाहिए लाइफ में बस
by DRX. I mean, Buzz gets up high enough, able to find that showstopper, and the
Huh?
other two teammates right
यही
behind him.
कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ
Find
एंट्री
those
हुआ।
other
5
two
साल
kills.
हुए 15 साल बोल रहा है
Just a fantastic
हाँ
execute
चैट
from
ये
DRX.
कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ
So well drilled
इंटरव्यू देना
are both of these teams, but right now DRX
1972 में वॉल्ट था ऐसा सेम
Everything's starting to
सेम
really
लव यू यार
swing their way. They're just making great reads on those positions. GENG tried to set up a trap, kind of to counter the showstopper. Just everybody just
भाई DRX
backing up
जीतने
Buzz
वाला है।
beautifully there, just walking through some of that utility.
बस मूड
Just
में
confidence from DRX. They are really just playing great today. Best Valorant we've seen all year from DRX.
Yeah, 7-1-1 at the moment.
कॉम्प्लीमेंट था यार
Very
रोज
solid start
समझा
for
नहीं
Buzz.
कास्टर भाई कैन यू एक्सप्लेन
One for DRX. Another tap of the orb, but guiding light this time from lock-in. As he goes out for the jiggle peek, will eat a little bit of damage.
एक बार ये जिगल में जाने वाला है
This
हेडशॉट
time around, the Cypher util set up in hookah. Texture. Ooh. Got the spot.
Hair off.
Yeah, couldn't find the damage. Couldn't find the head at least. And
फ्लैशबैक का
it's a
लव
little
उतना
bit better
काम
from
नहीं आ रहा ना
GENG.
लेकिन
Now you've got a lot more map control. Now you're taking showers
Oh,
control.
hello.
Oh boy. Lakia though.
Lucky to be able to backpedal.
से
Yes.
बचा बे
It's out. Karen on the jiggle. Spotting flashback. Flying, no. Now sends down the smoke. On the swing out, yeah, legs are spotted. Karen able to avoid taking damage. And this Trailblazer confirms that there is still presence over at B. Just a big fan out here from the side of DRX.
That's bought the rotation of Munchkin over though.
ब्लाइंड
He went all the way over to A. So if DRX were to go for this hit, he's got the numbers advantage.
Flashback now making plenty of noise. Texture swinging out through the cage, and they're just going to be able to wallbang him down.
30
Flashback loses his life. Mako spotting one as here comes the TP. The counter
बाप
arriving.
रे
2 kills now, a third.
एरन
माँ को
As he is putting him
क्या
down.
मारा
एरन को गाली
What a
पड़ेगी
play from Mako.
Spike planted.
Just breaking things open.
Players
दिक्का
arriving.
बे दिक्का
कैसे
Lock in a really rough
लोग-
spot.
अरे तीन
Getting out
टिप्पी
of
मारे
here to
ना
try to
वो
go
लोग
for a save.
पीछे जा रहे
Basically
थे
impossible, so he's just going to try to play
बॉल
forward.
गिरा के
Mako
मारा वो वही
is
बॉल
going to
गिरा सकता
presume
ना
no. The attempt at the ace now going to be taken away as Buzz is able to find that kill, but that's going to send Meteor packing as DRX are going to move up 4-1.
I mean, this is just so tricky to deal with as GENG. They make some pretty good
कोई सीन नहीं लास्ट टाइम 5-0 डाउन था
pretty
क्या
good
हुआ पता है ना
maneuvers
तुम
there,
लोगों
but Mako just outplays
किसको
them.
मारा एक्सक्यूज मी
Finds that timing to strike and gets 2 fast kills. Absolute insanity.
I mean, it's a terrifying prospect. The idea of DRX getting to a point where Mako's calling is a lot cleaner. He gets solid reeds.
बस
and
भाई
he's
प्लीज
still able
सपोर्ट
to fly.
DRX ना जेंजी
No, that's
जीतेगा
horrifying.
कमबैक
That is a where is your god now
होएगा
moment.
देखना अभी अल्ट
You know, and
टेक्सचर का
it's
सर्च
a
भी
real
हो
credit,
सकती है
no matter the
सब हो
result
सकता
of this.
है। All you have
The
to do
step
is
up from
wait,
everybody on DRX.
relax and watch.
한 명
That's
남았습니다.
just filthy from Mako. But it's just, it's everybody doing like good things.
अच्छा खेला
Whether it be the
लेकिन
new
DRX
players,
ना
you know, Bane
अनएक्सपेक्टेड
and
एकदम
Flashback, who have shown
मेरे को लगा नहीं था इतना
tremendous
बाप खेलेगा
individual firepower. You know, Foxy9 being called upon to be flexible in his role and has been very willing and very capable. Buzz is Buzz, Mako is Mako. I mean, I think the biggest question for me coming into this stage was, what is Mako's IGLing going to look like? And it, to be fair, at the beginning, it did seem a little bit shaky. They looked pretty readable. But now they're throwing you a lot of different looks. And this round was one of them. And this was tough to
जेंजी का
read for
बंस भाई का
GENG
फुल सपोर्ट एक्सक्यूज
because it
मी
was all over the place. I mean, you were challenging Showers with Flashback, and you commit to that angle, couple players to make sure you can maintain Showers control, and Mako just finds that perfect moment, that veteran instinct that he has to strike and get a huge multi-kill.
तीन टीपी साउंड
And then they
सुन के
just
जो
TP
बॉल
right
गिरा के
over.
मारा है बे
Just unexpected stuff, and it
ए
looks
बे ब्रेन्स
so good.
हाँ
Texture does have a
तो
showstopper
है।
now. Only a couple rifles. One that Meteor is able to carry over. And a bought one for Texture. Stinger for... nope, Sheriff, okay. Wait,
ऐसा देख रहा था
Frenzy? All right, Lakia. Settled on the Frenzy.
Right here.
Continue to
ऐसा
try to
देख
play
रहा
up
था
close and personal.
1400 होएगा
That
नहीं
long
होएगा
B. And, you know, with that showstopper in play, DRX has to be wary. So they are going to take their time at the beginning of this round. They're like, prefer not.
बस बगल ब्लैक
give a
पेन
free
के
kill
सेक्सी
over.
तो लग रहे थे लव यू
Something to be avoided. I mean, but speaking of kills, Foxy, Flashback, Mako, all three of them just one away
Yep.
from having those ultimates online.
Yep. It's very challenging, the position that GENG is in. The ult cycle very much in DRX's favor. The economy very much in their favor.
Look at the attention draw here, though. GENG, 3 players positioned over on B.
3 round जितना पड़ेगा बे back to back वो लोग को बे.
Yeah, they're
Just
really
the lone rifle here of Meteor, trying to hold down Showers alongside Charon. So creep up. Oh, the instant tank and Meteor like the kill. That's going to be the narrow dip now invested. Rotates back over here to the opposite side. Meteor pushing forward, gets himself tucked away in the corner. Jump forward. Mako going to be dealt with. Meteor able to transition onto a third. Cannot get that forward, but does not matter. The showstopper does come into play to bring an explosive conclusion to the round. And GENG, they will be able to close things out and give themselves a second round win.
Yeah, and this is one of these moments that is created so many opportunities for GENG to change the tide in their matches, right? It's Meteor or somebody gets a kill on the flank. This really opens things up because all of a sudden, I'm watching the map the whole time. They kill Buzz, and it's Texture and Munchkin just beelining it over to A. I mean, they are hightailing it over there.
Yeah, elimination
because you know that, you know, a lot of the attacks are going to be set up off the back of that duelist.
जो जीतेगा वो final जाएगा.
I feel like it's very likely to be
जो
A.
हारा वो
And they're so good at those rapid reads, those rapid rotations.
Remember when Meteor just used his ultimate? Halfway to the next one.
He kind of does that sometimes.
Yep, that's Meteor with neural theft.
He's pretty good at getting those multi-kills.
Now, DRX, those critical ults we spoke about, online, Bane similarly, just one away from having those Seekers. Now it's just going to be the Trailblazer out to scout. Lakia still just holding presence here at Garden. Keep things contained for now.
ठीक है.
Running light in towards Hookah, nothing going to be noted there.
ठीक है लाकिया.
It's Mako creeping forward, sat within the smoke.
He's trying to find that timing again. And they're going to leave the A site completely wide open.
Thing is, yeah, now he's pushing forward as that next smoke comes through.
He's read him again.
Flashback, he's going to be able to tell him, yeah, they're both over here, but he's going to be able to deal with them. Flashback takes down Meteor, takes out Charon. Now the rotations have to happen over to the A site. Orbital strike still available from Boxing. The snake bite to try and delay. Munchkin eating a bit of that damage, trying to disrespect it, but now falls down to 61.
गलत brains के साथ खेल रहे हैं बे
The operator, this is going to prove to be so damn difficult. Hit in play as well. I think GENG are going to have to just make the call. Yep, rotate out, go for the save. DRX going to move up 5-2.
Yeah, all they had was the Seekers to potentially clear this pit in terms of util and the boombot as well from Texture, but you don't want to risk that operator this early. And GENG here trying to cheat a bit towards Showers, get that extra man advantage. And even if Flashback doesn't get both, you know, Mako's right there, waiting in the wings to probably knock down whoever's left. And instead, he's able to just immediately cut up towards the spawn. Use that snake bite to dissuade them from having any hope of getting into place to try to shut that round down. And DRX is looking so good. What year is it?
It's a weird one. It's a weird year.
Yeah, we won a trophy.
In and out of game.
Yeah, Pacific wins a trophy.
माको इतना easily कैसे दूसरा साइड पे क्योंकि वो लोग 3 बंदे A साइड पे नहीं रुक सकते ना मतलब एक प्लेयर की वजह से वो लोग 3 बंदे बिठा दिया A साइड पे
any more than, you know,
तो सीन हो जाएगा.
The 2 ults they invest there.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Still have the Seekers and the Orbital available.
It's massive.
Texture now set up with the operator on this A site, but DRX seemingly clairvoyant. Let's look to try to apply some pressure over towards B, and this is going to be the draw. The rotation now starting as Texture starts working his way over. Channel blast pack just in case anyone's holding close. Shots out, flashback. Ooh, getting tagged up a bit. Thinks about staying for a little bit longer, but
by execute हो सकता है rotation नहीं होएगा.
Seekers now going to be coming through. Bane letting those fly. There's op shot. Oh, not going to be connecting there on Mako. Snake bite now at Texture's feet, trying to reroute him. Mitchell's lobbed in. Lockett is eating some of that friendly fire. Wants to be able to hold close.
इतना ults मारा घुसे नहीं बे.
The as well committed. As the wall falls, so too will Mako. Lakia able to pick up that kill.
WC.
Flash finds nothing else. Could be a TP pivot, but Texture's already worked his way back over towards the other side of the map, and Munchkin flushes him out. Foxy and Flashback both going to be taken down.
देखा जाएगा वाला
9
घुसना
HP.
था.
Seconds left.
So he and Buzz just going to be inching over towards the teleporter. Maybe just try to hold their ground from here, but otherwise GENG seemingly going to be pulling off a flawless to get themselves a 3rd round win.
Blind ना था
Well,
क्या?
this round-
Flash वाला?
DRX just kind of thinking B the whole way, never
10
really willing to
seconds
pull off of it. Had
क्या
those
लगता
ults,
कौन
felt like
जीतेगा?
they should be able
GENG
to
पे?
clear the space, but not able to find that value.
GENG.
Lakia takes that cheeky position. Munchkin gets 2 big kills. Buzz taking some damage. Let's see if Lakia is going to try to re-swing again. Oh, Buzz just barely able to get out of there, down to 24 HP.
जो हारा वो बाहर, जो हारा वो
Backpedal
lower
into the
bracket,
TP.
जो जीता वो finals.
Yeah, this time around, you know, those quick rotations from GENG, I thought maybe DRX might be able to backpedal and change direction, but they really were relying on that orbital strike to create the space they needed. Instead, Munchkin and Lakia just having none of it. Just shut it right down. It's a big, big win for GENG there.
Oh, but now we get op the op. As Buzz
पैसा तो
brings
बहुत
us
है
forward
बे.
here on the attack. He's going to be challenging over towards B long in the
Next
meantime.
round में
Can't
buy
clear
कर
out
सकते हो
Flashback,
लोग.
eating some damage to the Cyber Cage, and Meteor damn near perfectly tracking his movements. Right on the peripheral here. Flashback not being spotted, I believe. Boombot should be able to suss it out.
क्या बकचोदी चल
That makes
रही
Flashback
है.
stranded in a very rough position. Yep, there you go. Paint shells into the corner. Gets finished off. Texture finds the kill.
और करो हाँ.
Blazers sent in. Lakia sat within 2, dives forward, gets the concuss out, fight now, tries to slow up the approach, and Lakia swings out,
Timing
finds
देखो
Mako,
बे.
finds Bane.
Timing देखो एक
The wall
बार.
bang to take him out, and Buzz.
Pit का timing देखो एक
How
बार.
desperately do you want to hold on to the operator? Wanted to buy another one.
दोनों available करके बाहर है.
Asking like GENG, going to be able to string 2 rounds together.
Yeah, I mean, I think this almost has to be a save.
एक साल में कितनी बार VCT होता है? 2 Masters होता है और एक Champs होता है.
I mean, the defense is now at this B site really shored up for GENG.
30 seconds
Just
left.
doing a great job with their util, delaying, finding some huge shots there. Lakia through the tube. Insane stuff. So you do have Karan starting to see if he can put some pressure.
Timeout आएगा लग रहा है.
Might just be walking right into the crosshair, but now
10
Buzz going to
seconds
pull off
left.
the angle.
Wouldn't mind another alt orb.
And it's been slow going for Karan, just a singular kill to his name, so most of what he's gotten as far as the ult charge in this map is concerned has widely been from deaths.
chance
As
है ना भाई,
Buzz
इसके
looking
बाद
for the
होगा
re-peek, and this time we'll find the headshot. He can hold on to the operator. So Karan will get his ult charge, maybe not in the fashion that he was intending. GENG, otherwise, a very clean closeout on the round. And they bring it just within a single round separating the 2 teams.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a timeout now from DRX.
इस बार
Try
Masters
to
किधर है? खत्म हो
see
गया
if
ना
they can
Masters.
push and
दोनों
hold
Masters खत्म
GENG's
हो गया.
defenses a little bit more. Try to take advantage of it. Some of what they were doing at the beginning was really, really good. And now they kind of gone down to sort of static
Flashback अलग काम नहीं आ रहा
attempts at
है. Actual में.
executes that are very, very ineffective against GENG's defenses.
2 बंदे जाने
GENG
पड़ेंगे
man.
लर्क के लिए.
They have a tremendous protocols. One of the things that I think it was Mako was talking about
चटक रहा है मैं lunch
one
time
of the
ठीक
videos
है.
before the match was that
क्या month होता
you know,
है?
the
Champ और
fundamentals
Masters
for
का,
GENG are
वो तो
outrageously
VLR में
good.
देखना पड़ेगा मुझे.
And that's something that so many teams have had a tough time getting through this year.
Madrid और Shanghai
Is
खत्म हो
because
गया
if you
ना.
let them play defaults and kind of
ये
react the way
Champs
they
हो रहा है
want,
Seoul में Seoul.
they will shut you right out of a round. They're so clean. It's so tricky. And Flashback also kind of learning the hard way there.
Yes.
That trying to outplay the likes of Meteor and Texture can
Camp
be
चल
really
रहा है ये
tricky.
qualification चल रहा है. तो
showers
basically
control.
qualify हो चुके हैं लोग.
So vital to what GENG
लेकिन
wants to do.
seeding के लिए हो रहा है.
Kind of curious now
कौन
with an op
जीतेगा
on.
कौन जीतेगा तो किसके अगेंस्ट
Still the op with
होएगा, जो हारेगा तो
Texture
किसके
and
अगेंस्ट
Buzz.
होएगा,
What that's going to look like.
वो सब चीज के लिए हो रहा है. तो पहले मालूम पड़ेगा
See
तो वो
them
लोग पूरा तैयारी कर
necessarily
सकते हैं
crossing paths. Was just going to try to slow push his way up long, see if he can find.
क्वालिफाई तो हो गए जितने भी अभी टीम्स बचे तीनों
Again,
क्वालिफाई
though,
तो
this
हो
round,
गए
DRX just using the cam to watch showers, going to leave that space up to its own devices.
चारों
Some pressure shown, but the spike not picked up, so this is all just information gathering for GENG. Maybe looking for that pick, maybe looking for that player of GENG out of place.
अभी बराबर
Holding
कर
an
रहा
off
है
angle,
पर
Munchkin just takes down Foxy 9.
Solid early kill.
करते हैं ना बे
Taken
कमबैक
away
जेंजी
here from the
लेकिन
side of DRX. It's going to be a reroute
Start him,
call to
start,
rotate
start.
the spike. A crossover towards A, where Mako again trying to push forward, trying to take some space, spots out the trap wire. We'll just clear that for now. But it has to just tuck away. Much more pressure on Flashback, inching his way forward over at Showers to try to find some kind of opening. Spike
वो वाला
now
करने का
again,
ट्राई
back
कर रहे
in
बे
alongside Buzz.
टाइमिंग वाला करने का ट्राई कर रहा है
Get an opener.
30
Likely a
seconds
big
left.
pivot call over to that B site. Otherwise, likely be them rotating. They're trying to join in on this A site. Now Mako's going to be taken down. Lakia will find the first. Buzz, the slow creep forward, does find that kill. Munchkin slowly creeping around through elbow. It's going to be a quick exit here.
फिर भी वो लोग को
Hearing the
read है
TP.
एक बंदे
Buzz trying
एक
to
हो
rotate, but
सकता
the
है
time is pretty much
हाँ,
been taken down. I mean, 10
15
seconds, I
10
think he could
15
just get to
सेकंड
the
बचे
corner,
फिर
but
भी उनको
this is
रीड
going
है
to put
एक
him
बंदे
at
एक
risk.
हो
There's
सकता
no smoke, and Karen finds the headshot to the round. Will come to an end.
I have retrieved the
I mean, they're just doing a great job of holding their positions. RGNG not giving up those angles to Buzz to find value with that
Texture
operator.
Bolte.
Even going to find Flashback at the very end.
सियोल नहीं
This
सियोल
Texture,
होता है
this
वही तो बोल रहा
operator,
हूँ
it's
टेन
tough
का क्या सीन है
because
क्वालिफाई बे
if they're not going to reveal themselves, they're going to hold these off-angle positions and then just find the moments to strike. You know, Mako clears a little bit of utility, pays the price. Akia just holding the corner, but again, it's all about just making sure that you're not giving any freebies. And DRX has a hard time sussing out their positions individually. Very, very difficult to do against GENG. TP check.
I really like that bait. Just setting up the cam. I mean, Meteor, he's been playing over towards this A site. Says, yeah, I'm going to give you the cam. They're going to come in. They're going to hear that.
I'm just
going to keep toggling it, and then you just strike.
Yep. Just those little things Meteor does with his util.
Scout destroyed.
You're going to see Buzz. So it's going to keep Karan over here.
Showstopper just one
जितना
away now.
डिले करेगा उतना डेडली होएगा भाई स्पिट है वॉल अप
Look
है
where Texture is.
मॉली है
Right outside that teleporter.
Up over the top, widespread on the paint shell. Going to clear out any additional Cypher util, but again, the bite coming through, and they are getting torn asunder by it. Fox going to take it down. Munchkin able to find Mako. Buzz gunned down by Meteor, who will find himself a second in this round. Bearing no fruit whatsoever for the side of DRX. Flawless fashion, the shutdown comes through.
ट्रॉफी दे दो
Desperately tries to make
भाई
something
वो लोग को
happen with that
स्मेल
stinger,
आ रहा
but
है प्लेयर्स का
now going to
मैं
the
बोल
final
रहा
round of the half. GENG
वो लोग को
potential
smell
for
आ रहा है
7-5, but DRX might
हर
just be able to
एक
give us another
मॉली
6-6 half.
परफेक्ट वाइपर का परफेक्ट मॉली ब्रिम
It's
का
so tricky.
परफेक्ट
All the
मॉली
util in the world
हर
there.
बार
Snake bite, orbital
इससे हो
strike.
सकता है हर
Like also
बार
the most casual reload into just headshot kill from Munchkin.
He's just...
Hang on, let me finish this.
Just wait. If you guys could just hold for just 1 second.
Yep.
Now we got Texture up on top of the truck
One
with
side
the op.
दे रहे हैं।
The trap wires in anticipation of the showstopper. They're going to try and limbo this again.
Buzz just along the box here,
They're
tucked
slipping
away.
the net.
Everybody just hidden out of
भाई
sight,
पीछे से आके टेक्सचर को मारना
waiting
चाहिए
for the moment of strike, but as soon as it happens, it's
साइफर
going to
के साथ
happen
टाइमिंग
very
करे
quickly
मजा
as
आएगा
expected.
रिएक्शन देखना है
For now, paint shell sent towards Texture's way. For now, just sat quietly. Showstopper not going to be finding much of anything there. As trap wires get cleared out for him. Swap of the weapon. Texture has that Phantom on standby. Hit, however, now going to be invested from Munchkin. Back truck.
पटा
Try to stave him off. And Foxy.
क्वेश्चन है
Might have
पटा
been damage.
ये अल्ट ज्यादा जगह नहीं दे
Stop,
रहे
can't get the
लेकिन
plant down. Buzz has to break things
प्लान करने
open.
को
These angles are being really well held.
Oh, Foxy. That's going to strand the spike for a brief little moment. Bane able to answer it back. So
भाई वो
it's
लोग
just going to be
टिप्पी
straight on the
करेंगे लेकिन
brims.
दो बंदे रेडी
30
है
seconds left.
Plant
भाई
now
वो लोग
being
को जगह ही
held.
नहीं है प्लान करने को
Buzz pulled
वाइपर
back
का
away.
अल्ट में प्लान करने से
Quick
एक
glimpse
तो से जगह
back
बचा
behind
है
him in showers. But there's the reveal. The neural depth pinging out the players here of GENG. Not going to be set by Munchkin, able to find Mako. As they just tug back within the confines of this pit. Spike now going to be planted by Buzz. Losing out on the challenge here. As Munchkin will gun down another 2. 3K for him. GENG with a monster streak on the back end of this half. 5 in a row to get them the clear advantage of 7-5.
Yeah, I mean, they're just so good at playing their lives. Texture just knows he doesn't have anything other than a one and done there, has the gun ready because the coffers are so full. He can fall back and they can just set up their crossfires, use that Viper's pit to make it really difficult for DRX to get the plant in the position they want. And you have to be really cautious at that point as DRX, because like we saw with Foxy 9, he almost died to the paint shells trying to get that plant down.
DRX, GENG.
They
I
can
think
just
they
wait
want
it out.
GENG to win.
You think?
I think the other one wants DRX to win.
Could be.
But man, I could be.
I don't know what gives you that.
mistranslating
Yeah, I don't know what gives you that inclination.
As we covered, my Korean's not very good. My English isn't either.
अब कुछ काम ही नहीं कर रहा था DRX
Reminded
का.
of
एक बार लीड लेने
my
के बाद
favorite
काउंटर
movie
करते हैं
quotes.
जी,
I
उसके
only
बाद
speak
खत्म.
2 languages, English and bad English. You know that movie?
What's that from?
Fifth Element. Oh.
God, I haven't seen Fifth Element since I was in college.
सारे टीम रीजन
One
का
of my
चैट है,
favorite
पता नहीं वेलर देखो velar.gg.
Wow, this has been one of my favorite series.
It's been really good. I'm so glad we got a third map in
Pacific
our
का यही चाह
playoffs
रहा है.
finally. And especially
Good
with the tremendous back and forth we've seen on these last 2 maps. I mean, this bounce back from GENG is insane. But DRX looked really good at the beginning. I mean, they had a brilliant read on how GENG wanted to try to take showers control, how they were giving up space to try to cheat towards certain angles and things like that. But since then, GENG has just kind of defaulted and held their ground and not given up the opportunities. Munchkin's now 10-3. He has been
GENG बहुत strong है बे. वो लोग का टीम प्ले
just so clean with that Phantom.
बहुत crisp है.
Now the attacker side for GENG. Pivotal pistol round. DRX has been really good, winning the last 3 since Haven. And they find more success. Start off on the right foot on this defender's side. Just a snake bite there. But actually, Bane pushed out ahead of it. Knows there's not going to be any contact for me just yet. No texture.
Ghost in hand again. Continues to be clean with it. It's what we were seeing map 1 over on Haven. Flash in, flash back, able to turn away from that. As the trap wire to try to play off of here. Right now he is surrounded and he's not ready for that swing out. Karen takes him down. Buzz, snappy as well. Doesn't manage to find one. Block it quick on the punish. Now Bane, last one standing, still rotating around towards this ace site, and Meteor is playing up close and personal with him. Gets spotted, gets dinked, but manages to stay alive. 14 HP, no problem. Really tied up 3-3 on pistols across the series, but GENG now stretches the lead by 3 rounds.
Come on, man. Meteor gets dinked and he still wins this fight. This is huge right here. Breaking open showers. This leaves flashback on an island. Buzz screwed from multiple angles. I mean, just from there, GENG can just flood, work as a team, and hit you from so many different sides. Something they do very, very well. Meteor now up to 12-5. The tremendous map. Orb attempting to be grabbed and shut down.
And it's not even the Phantom that's coming up for the kills. It's Locky with a Guardian. He takes advantage, who gains those orbs. 3 charges towards the Seeker in the second round of the half. DRX with a full gamble rush out of B.
Well,
they got the orb. So they got that going for him.
True. Buzz push up into the smoke, instantly dealt with. Texture finding that one, the blast back forward. Knows that he stays, and that's going to be Lakia collecting a 3rd kill. Flawless in the anti-eco from GENG. One away from double digits.
But I can patch a bullet hole or 2.
Let
me know if you need healing.
Yep. You just spam through smokes and good things happen. Especially when your opponent's on an eco.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Kills found.
One enemy remaining.
Just exciting and skillful gameplay.
I mean, hey, they had the read.
They did. Look, that's why you do that, because it works.
Okay.
It's the right play. Can't fault him for making it.
Buzz holding close, handling ham, but Texture just strafes in, does manage to deal with him, but Foxy not quick to trade it out.
fight नहीं जीतना
It's going to be a trade up as Meteor also picked off.
वो fight नहीं जीतना
Solid advantage
इससे
here
जीतता
for the
पता
side of
नहीं
PRX. They look to stop a bonus conversion.
Careful here.
इनमें
I
घुस
mean,
के
just
मारा
an
बे
attempt
उसने
at a pacey crunch hit through hookah and long B. Off the rip for GENG, gets thwarted by DRX.
जी आउट ऑफ इज
gonna
नेक्स्ट
try
सीजन बंग्स भाई
to
नहीं एक
slide
सीजन
over.
है
In towards A, mirroring the movements is Mako.
केयरफुल एक और सीजन
All
है ना
that
शायद
Cypher util plus
अभी
the Trailblazer of
2025 शायद
Bane should
लास्ट
give
ईयर
them
रहेगा
plenty
उसके
of
बाद वो लोग
info.
को रिन्यू करना पड़ेगा पता नहीं दूसरा क्या प्रोसेस
Opponents
है पता
are.
नहीं
Kind of give Mako and
आई थिंक
flashback
एक और साल है
some extra level of prep.
Poison orb emitting.
Mako has to win this fight though.
About to be potentially double phase. Oh, the full flash in. Gets misaligned. Ends up getting taken down, and now Munchkin finds flashback as well. The Cyber King's lineup, everything to his advantage, but Munchkin now
30 seconds left.
deals with Bane. Pops the shrugging Tactibear spray. Because I don't know.
भाई इससे से मालूम पड़ता है
Well, just kill him.
3v4 जेंजी कैसा खेलता है और
Now
डीआरएक्स
it's just
कैसा
Foxy
खेलता है
standing.
देखो बे एक बार
GENG
एलवी
looking to run away
Every
with the
different.
second half, get themselves up to 10 after converting a bonus here. That's 'cause
3v5,
Foxy,
3v5.
yeah, no money on the team at all. Has to just shift, walk away.
This is incredible.
एम
I
के
mean,
प्लेइंग
GENG
सोलो
just
फाइट्स ना 3v5 में क्यों लेना सोलो
gets there just a little bit ahead of Mako's anticipation. He's trying to cheat out of U-Haul, hold that angle. He gets pop flashed right in the face, pays the price, and that breaks
भाई
things
जल्दी खत्म
open.
करो
And then
पीआरएक्स
Munchkin just
पीआरएक्स जीत गया बे
continues his reign of destruction here on Bind. That Guardian is... sometimes I just start to wonder, like,
जेंजी
maybe he
पीआरएक्स भी
should
बाहर
just use
निकाल
that
रहा है
most of the
डीआरएक्स को भी
time. But he's
बाहर
playing
निकाल रहा है
Viper, so the
अभी
Phantom makes a lot more sense. But, I mean, he's so good with the Guardian.
एलन के साथ भी खेलो
See that kill on the flashback he was able to get. Oh, right as the cage is blooming. I was gonna say, did he just fully predict his placement or something? But no, it does catch that glimpse. Well, alone Vandal
Okay,
carried
दो round
over
और
from
चाहिए।
Foxy, passed into Buzz's hands to see
भाई प्रीमी ने आज
damage he
अगर
can
मारा
deal.
ना पीआरएक्स को
Bane wanting to take that ult orb. It's pushed off of it for the time being.
इज्जत इनटू 10x होएगा
See if they can
पीआरएक्स जीतेगा
shore up the
वो तो
defenses,
डाउट
get
ही
a
नहीं
thrifty
है
of their own.
वो भी पीआरएक्स क्लीन
DRX.
सिंगल डिजिट गेम्स जीतेगा 2-0
Leaving the
13
Cypher
5
util in
13 7
showers.
ऐसा कुछ
Gonna
दोनों
just collapse close at mid. As per
तो मेरे
usual,
को
the
प्रीमी का
Sky
एम देखने का
on long B duty, trying to suss out their positions. Spots a shoulder, flash out to delay. Oh, Buzz.
Oh, he's
God,
able to
was
utilize that Vandal quite nicely. Finds one. Potential now for Bane to also be able to recover the weapon. Pushes out into the open.
गन ढूंढ रहा है
Where did it?
Hawk out.
Can't find it.
बेचारा
Maybe I
गन
missed
ढूंढ रहा
something.
था
Did they juggle it?
They might have juggled it. Didn't see them juggle it. Didn't hear it, but maybe they juggle it.
बाहर
Either
देखो
way,
ना
Bane can't get a weapon. And that's
Chale,
dire for
Bangs
DRX,
bhai,
but
सब बढ़िया
they
हाल है।
still do have a man advantage. Flash is coming out, Lockya taking space forward here with Caron, who's able to just go
कैसा
ahead.
क्लियर करते हैं
The pivot over to Mako.
कैसा
Means that both
क्लियर
Buzz now
करते
dead.
हैं एंगल्स
That lone Vandal now lost. Smoke dissipating. Foxy out into the open. No immediate punish found. Gets spotted on the Caron.
Green Bay.
Able to put
Last
a single
player
shot into his
जेंजी का
leg.
एजल कौन है मैं ही
Lockya will quickly clean it
अच्छा
up.
व्हाट्सएप कर रहा हूँ मैं
Bane will get Seekers, whether a kill or a death here. He seeks to just deal any kind of damage that he possibly can, but there's still already just so much money available
Aye,
to the
close,
side of
close
Gen
now,
G.
close now.
Meteor will find the
ये
final,
किल मिलता था क्लोज
as this has been a monstrous streak built up. Not since round 7 has DRX been able to get around victory.
Is that 9 rounds in a
ऐसा
row?
देखो
By my
बे
count? Pretty good.
Hawk out.
And that, I mean, this corner for flashback has been miserable. The flashes from Lockya have been so good at clearing out this angle towards the A site.
जस्ट साइफर आगे
Getting
खड़ा
Mako
रहता
and
तो
U-Haul,
फ्लैश
that
बैक
time around
होता
getting
था
flashback. Really making DRX's life miserable. And
बस तुम
I
जर्सी
mean,
मत
Buzz
करना
gets a great
पेरेंट्स
opener, but
क्या
I mean,
पता
Gen G
सरप्राइज
just
मिल
so
जाए तुम्हें
fearsome in their individual firepower. You
क्या
just
पता
give them
आज
an
भी
inch and
जर्सी
they
हो
take a round. I mean, it's incredible what they're able to do.
Told यार Genji PRX
Early
final
advantage,
again.
just
PRX
not being able to lead to
DRX भी है.
anything. Can't recover the weapons. Now, final timeout
और
call
जैसा
of the
DRX
series
खेल
for
रहा है,
DRX.
close
Unless this
जाएगा.
gets to overtime. See if they can try to run things back here. Similar scenes to what we were getting on Haven. We saw DRX starting to get
आपके
themselves
लिए
back into that game.
भी
Ended up
surprise
making
होगा
a
गालियाँ
13-9
in chat.
scoreline.
Excuse me.
Can they do something similarly here?
यार जितना गाली दो
11
stream पे
has
like कर
been
दो
the
यार.
number that GENG
4K
struggled to
likes
get
पे हो
past.
गए.
This is a nice spot.
Seems to be an unlucky number for them, I suppose, but
That goes there. This
seemingly
goes
they
there.
usually eventually figure things out. Do have those seekers for both of the skies. Meteor has his ult,
ना Genji
so
versus PRX final again. पक्की बात है.
get some info. A little bit of congestion by Buzz for the shower space. Leave him on his own. See what GENG wants to do. They're looking for any kind of push out. Lakia gonna
बिकल कितने बार like करे?
wait.
एक बार 1 per
wait a
person.
little bit since the Trailblazer cleared immediately by Buzz.
Bomb buddy out.
Spawns with his boombot. So util for util. No massive amounts of information
थोड़ा
garnered from
थोड़ा
either
थोड़ा
side.
करिए info लेके
GENG's just
बाद.
gonna line up for a short hit, it looks like.
बाद में जो feel आएगा वहाँ
Or are they
पे
gonna
push.
rotate? No, I think they're rotating. They're just using this to cross. But Mako should suss that out pretty quickly. Should be able to relay this over to Bane. And DRX is pinging out Hookah.
बहुत दूर दूर का
It's a-
info है ना B का.
It's a multi-pronged attack. Here from Hookah. Bane on his own and long. Goes for the spray. Not really finding much. Flash goes pretty deep.
लग गए.
GENG
ये आ रहा Genji.
gonna be noted, but
Cage trigger.
looks like they're going for this hit.
Wall
Yep,
up भी
spots
है.
one. Seekers now sent forward. Just a further delay.
Molly भी आ रहा है. Pretty soon.
30 seconds.
Clear those out. Both gets picked up. Gets out. Out. As, Texture going to be sniped out of the sky. Shows up, not going to be finding any values. Flashback's able to find two. Foxy gets involved. Munchkin going to be taken down.
One
Heron
enemy
still trying
remaining.
to punch forward, but Foxy finds himself another.
ये heavy round था.
The ping reveals, meaning
ये heavy round था.
absolutely nothing. The
बहुत
time has
late हो
been
गया.
traded. Meteor.
Still heavy
He's
था.
on his lunch at the blast pack. He offset the aim. He still will be able to drag across and find a headshot on
Yeah,
the
we
Buzz.
kill her.
but
Yeah, we
Flashback
kill her. Yeah,
will
we
select
kill
the
her.
third. And DRX, off the back of that timeout call, will
Yeah,
finally
we kill
break a 9-round win streak from GENG.
Yeah, I mean, just really good cautious play from Bane.
फिर मैं I want to be a
Keeps
sports
him
player.
alive.
Raiden ज़्यादा important है क्या? Immortal 3
Hot
वो भी.
flashback.
Immortal 3 कितने लोग
Just
हैं एक बार
filthy shooting there.
जाके देख लो
That
मालूम पड़ेगा.
really sets the tone. Allows Foxy 9 to set up
कम
for these
से कम
angles and
एक
very
दो
reminiscent
हजार
of what we
तीन
saw
हजार
from
चार
GENG on
हजार
their
लोग
defender
Immortal
side
3
that
रहेंगे.
just kind of play a little bit further back from those entry
हर
points
season.
at B and just
उसमें से
knock them
लोग
down as
तुम्हें
they try
क्यों
to come
चुने?
through. And it's a very difficult choke point to get past. Buzz. Oh, Buzz.
My ult's ready.
Mako
Caron
died.
at the same time, yeah, Caron's swinging out. His eyes were trained on Mako. He gets that kill.
Bomb buddy out.
Buzz just trades it back out. Showstopper online as Boombot.
Tomorrow
Combat does come through, but Foxy on the creep forward. Catching Texture from behind. Showstopper to clear the close cubby. Nothing spotted, but again, it's a man advantage here for the side of DRX.
Yeah, that's going to force a bit of a pullback from GENG. Almost had Showers under control, but Foxy
देखते देख.
over there to hold that angle a bit for DRX. Now they're going to try their luck over on the other side of the map. Cypher util once again. Up in hookah this time for Bane to play off of. Otherwise, he has the ability to drop back,
मेरे को आज rest
cover this
होना.
angle after they clear it. Making plenty of noise
कल
anyway.
जो हो गया वो कल देखते
See what he can
हैं.
do.
But आज मेरे को rest होना.
Huge.
3 घंटा
Of
सोया
course,
तन
here's the
बदल हो रहा
footsteps.
है.
Meteor still able to win out the fights that the plant can come through. 2v3.
भाई निकाल सकते हैं 2v3.
Spike planted.
No
2v3
targets for
निकाल
a neural
सकते हैं.
theft here from Flashback. Unless he can create one. It'll have
Sky
to be
के
Lakia.
blind में निकाल सकते हैं.
13-5 in the moment here on the sky. And whoo, that timing.
ये थोड़ा
Gage gonna be coming through. Meteor spotting one. Puts Foxy 9 down low. Finishes him off. Finds the
One
shots.
enemy remaining.
Stops Flashback on the entry. Now Buzz. Tap of the spike. Spots out one, but he's not ready for the
Ayo,
swing. Meteor
सारे
with
damage
4
गलत
will
गए.
get GENG up to match point.
They're so good
Match point.
in these moments. I mean, just knowing that they need to push those angles to cut off that neural theft,
क्या खेला ना जेंजी.
and it works a treat.
हाँ?
I mean, Meteor just
खेला है.
so good with that Phantom.
काट देना.
Legging Foxy9 after doing a bunch of damage to him and then just ready for that re-swing from flashback. And Buzz, so tough on top of that tube. And it is looking like GENG will be going to their third Pacific Finals in a row.
Yeah, it's just insane.
How's
Every final of the year, GENG has made an appearance at it thus far.
Every final possible.
Yep, and Meteor, is one step closer. Foxy9 taking down, Texture finds Mako. Buzz able to answer one back as Meteor will fall. But now it's just going to be a TP pivot. Working their way across over towards B. Flashback on his lonesome, just a stinger in hand. Has the neural theft if he can get a target, if he can get a kill to try to set up the rest of the team here. There's a drop down, the full flash connects onto his face. Lakia finds the kill. Buzz snapping him, go ahead and get the punish here on the Munchkin, gets the ding through the wall on the Karen, but cannot confirm the kill. Orbital strike at the ready. Karen just waiting for his teammate to say the word go. But it won't be necessary. Texture will swing out, Bane will fall, and GENG will punch their ticket into another grand final.
Just stellar stuff on Bind and Haven. This GENG squad has such a deep map pool. They are so brilliant in so many ways. Individual talent through the roof, but good game planning as well. However, I am thoroughly impressed with DRX. They had a lot of good ideas on these maps. Their Sunset was really, really good. They really shut down a lot of what GENG wanted to accomplish. Started out hot on Bind, but couldn't keep up. Couldn't match
PRX versus
the
DRX
firepower that GENG brings.
वो फिर सीधा GENG के साथ फाइनल.
What a great battle between
तब
these
तक
two
GENG
Korean
अभी chilling
squads.
करेगा बस.
So far, the only team to be able to deliver a 3-mapper here in the playoffs for us. They do make GENG draw blood, and Sunset clearly still up in the pain point here for this team. The DRX certainly still a force to be reckoned with and not out of the playoffs yet. They still could earn their way back into a grand final, have a rematch, another crack at this GENG squad in best-of-5 fashion. But that will have to be down through the lower bracket. Still have to see who their opponent is going to be, because of course coming up next, we're going to have PRX going up against Talon to see who is going to be keeping themselves afloat in the playoff. But that does it here for the first series. We'll pass things now over to the analyst desk to break down all the action.
Looking bright, looking strong. GENG are once more in the grand finals of VCT Pacific. This time it's the last one. It's stage 2's grand finals. Now DRX looks really good on this map, but GENG just are continuously one of the best here.
I mean, 5th grand finals in a row. That's insane. They've reached every single grand finals that was offered to them this year in 2024, and that's with a rookie. It's with a roster that hasn't played together, right? The entire core was just brought from all different teams. I mean, this is an insane run from GENG, and I think that alone proves why they continue to be one of the strongest teams in the world.
Truly, without a doubt. Like, there's no contest to this. They feel fresh, they feel explosive, and just so precise and deadly with how they are playing. I mean, we talked about, you know, Karen coming in. This is his first year. He's reaching 1,000 kills. Maybe a little bit quiet on this map, surely, but still, you can feel every single bit of impact that's thrown out. He's like throwing out the orbital strike, and he's kind of controlling the map. There was that one round off of, you know, a bit of a loss against DRX at the start, but as soon as a timeout was called, as soon as GENG picked up that thrifty off of like just insane plays and how they really wanted to break open up that A site, everything flipped around.
Yeah, and I think what we saw on this Bind, especially more so than the other two maps, is that GENG started to really play like they're playing against DRX, right? They remembered that, hey, we're not playing PRX, we're not playing Talon, we're not playing Team Secret, we're not playing RQ, we're playing DRX. We can actually go back to some of the older styles of relying on Meteor to create space on his own, right? And then relying on Lakia to get that information in the clutch timings. Go a little bit more textbook rather than just full aggression on our trades, because that's what's going to break apart DRX. So now GENG, I think, are proving that you don't always need to change your comps to adapt. In fact, using the same composition, now you're a lot more flexible and comfortable individually as players, and we just saw that on Bind.
Yeah, I mean, that exact point. It's been such a huge contrast seeing how GENG's been doing, how even DRX has been doing it to an extent versus the likes of PRX and Talon, who are playing the next match later today. And there's really something to it. I think we've seen so much already in the very few years of Valorant and VCT, and we're kind of seeing a new formula for this year, and that's just kind of refining what's already there.
It really is just truly becoming like those specialists that we see how Meteor has the cyber cages. At the same time, like he really is very capable of randomizing a lot of his trips, and it's something that DRX are trying to work against, but sometimes it's just a little bit too much for them. And GENG are just really operating every single player in the game on a different level.
And we saw adjustments even in the first set on the defense as well. Like some of the other maps, something that GENG loves to do is that they'll get information initially, they'll over-rotate off of it, but then they'll overcompensate by pushing out that side of the map. Now that's a lot harder to bind. They understand that. They also have recognized that DRX has started doing this, abusing this against them on the previous maps, so they start to really just leave someone in spawn, and they say, you know what, we don't need to push out. We don't need to take main control. Let them have it. I know that textbook says that you have to play bind with control on one side of the map. No, we're not going to do that, but we're just going to flood. We're going to go for these trades afterwards, go back to our roots, back and kick off. That's how they used to play the bind, and it comes out to success here with the 13-6 scoreline.
And just again with the same composition, they're just that capable of it. I mean, you can see how many first kills that they're picking up. That's
वो वाला meme trend मस्त है ना पर ये
on the Raze is just doing amazing stuff. And then they're playing the objective as well. You can really see, especially with the scoreline below, it's particularly from round 6 onwards. Yes, DRX picked up the subsequent one, but GENG really started to pick it up on a rampage once they start to figure out, like you mentioned, Will, that they're playing against DRX. Let's not do anything too crazy, too aggressive, and they are able to really bring themselves and bring the whole map under their control, and it happens oftentimes because of Meteor.
Yeah, I mean, just look at the scoreline.
Yeah. Now, I do want to point out, now, he did hit 1,000 kills today, but he's still really up there as one of our MVP contenders for the overall series for today. I mean, he's just performed so well.
I mean, he was the top fragger for the first 2 maps, right? That has to count for something. Yes, he's not at the top, but it's also not like his KD was really weighing the team down. He just wasn't carrying the game anymore. But that's okay for a team like GENG, because then you have your Meteors, right? You have your Munchkins who can step up. And even Lakia coming back to bind a map he knows like the back of his hand. I mean, the util was great. I mean, just look at his kill death ratio alone, not even counting the assists. That just goes to show that he understands what positions he needs to take, when he needs to go in for these trades to make sure that it leads to a round win. And on the other side, very uncharacteristic numbers for the majority of DRX. But again, I think part of that is GENG kind of drawing DRX into their traps and making them feel less comfortable about the whole fact, like, hey, aren't we supposed to be meeting opposition at this point? Like, what's going on here? And DRX starts second-guessing themselves. The trade angles aren't quite there yet, and GENG is in an advantageous position.
Yeah, it's really tough to work against, and it's just such a big advantage for GENG with this win. Yes, Sunset was a little bit tricky, but with that, they get a little bit more time, and also going to grand finals.
हाँ मैंने न्यूज़ देखा थोड़ा पूरा नहीं देखा थोड़ा ही देखा like एक ही फोटो
continuous improvement, and I know that's been the theme for stage 2, but truly you can really see it happening with DRX, and I think next year 2025 is going to be a very, very scary DRX, but they're not out yet. They will be facing someone, the winner of the next match, PRX or Talon.
Okay.
And
I don't know where we are staying.
Either old rivals of PRX or a bit of a grudge match for Talon. Like, this should be exciting, and I love that you pointed that out, because some people I know have said it in the community as well, that this DRX, even getting to playoffs at champions, that alone would be impressive.
It is really impressive. Now, we are going to go to the stage for today's Victor. They're always winning, this GENG. Let's go to the stage for the interview with Jen and Karen, I believe.
Thank you guys.
ये लड़की या वो लड़की? हेरन भाई का आज यार मैं ये चप्पल लेके जाऊँ क्या उधर पहनने को? सब पहनते ना वहाँ पे?
Join us and have a little talk about how the match went down.
On stream packing करती हूँ मैं.
First, on making it to the grand finals. This is 5 times in a row. You guys have never missed a single finals in every tournament that you guys played in. So what does this one mean to you? 이번 결승 5회 연속인데 좀 어떻게 느끼고 있나요? 어떤 의미가 있을까요?
일단 저희가 이번에 상하이 마스터즈로 우승하고 왔기 때문에 그런 떨어지지 않는 기량들과 팀업을 보여준 것 같아서 저희가 결승에 진출하는 게 좋은 그런 길이라고 생각합니다.
Now, after coming back from winning Masters Shanghai, winning this one as well,
she
and
applied
making it
all
to
those
grand finals,
speckles.
it just proves that we can stay consistent and we are still on top.
So cute.
So it really
So
means
cute,
a lot
na?
to us that we can perform as well as we did in Masters
Viral
Shanghai.
backpacking
So
stream
it
हो
is
जाए,
definitely
हाँ
a
ना,
good
कर
sign
सकते
for
हैं,
us,
कर
and I'm
सकते हैं.
excited to
My
play
first
in the
IRL.
grand finals, definitely. Now, Karon, you have already reached 1,000 Pacific kills today, and it's been less than a year. This is your debut season as well, and I know you were thrilled to hear the news before the interview, but I honestly think that you should apologize for being so brutal to all
हाँ
the
ना
victims
ध्रुव,
for
same
your
यार, थक
record.
गई हूँ मैं अब.
Talk to me about how you assess your achievements so far this year. 1000킬 달성했잖아요. 올해 전반적으로 카런 선수가 일궈낸 모든 성과와 함께 1000킬 소감도 들어보고 싶어요.
야스겠네 यार.
1000킬을 할 거라고는 생각을 못했는데 이번 시즌에 해서 너무 좋고요. 그리고 저희가 그만큼 경기를 좀 많이 했다는 거니까 비비기의 젠지를 계속 보여주는 게 아니지 그런 생각을 갖고 있습니다.
Well, I didn't think that I was going to get my 1,000 Pacific kills this fast and this soon, this year as well. But I'm thrilled that I got to get that achievement off my
Yeah, ना
checklist.
बहुत fast हो गया इसका.
But honestly, I
सच
think
में
it's
आते
partly
हैं बिना
because we
makeup
played
करे
so
आते.
many
हाँ, आते
maps
लोगों
and so
को.
many matches.
काफी लोगों को होता है.
And it just shows that we can stay consistent and we have the mentality of fighting till the very end and getting ourselves across the finish line. But it definitely means a lot. Now, you guys faced DRX, but they stepped up huge compared to the last time you faced them, and you were just like kind of sweating here right after the match. So talk to me about what it was like going up against DRX today. DRX가 너무 성장했잖아요. 힘들다고 했는데 오늘 경기도 DRX 만나본 소감 부탁드립니다.
일단 생각보다 잘 쏴가지고 놀랬고요. 그래가지고 그러한 부분들이 좀 저희에게 좀 저희도 이제 총을 쏘는 젠지인데 총을 쏘는 DRX가 돼서 왔으니까 뭔가 좀 더 경기가 좀 비벼진 것 같습니다.
Hello.
Well, DRX had
Itna
really
shiny
good
skin,
aim today. They were
skincare.
popping heads, and their aim was on point. And personally, I think we have one of the greatest aimers in Pacific as well. So it was two teams with good aims going up against together, and I think it was that matter of who shoots better that kind of brought the match closer and the scoreline a little bit closer. Now, you guys will be playing in the grand finals on Sunday. We still have 2 more matches to see who will be your opponent. So just give me a rundown on your predictions. Who do you think you're going to face? 누구를 만나게 될까요?
누구를 만날지 사실 모르겠고 이번에 DRX도 세다는
My
거를
Koreans
느꼈고
grow and shine
PRX도
because of their
세다는 거를 느꼈기 때문에
skincare.
뭐
The
탈론은 포기한다
skincare.
싶어요. 그래가지고 그냥 이제 DRX나 PRX 둘 중 하나가 올라올 거라
SG का
생각하고
क्या
있습니다.
scene कितनी solve होगा हो गया
Well,
ना
I
I
got to
think.
see how strong DRX are right now and what kind of a strong competitor that they can be. So I think PRX and DRX
Okay,
have what it
let's-
takes to make it to the grand finals. Talon, on the other hand, kind of expressed that they will be focusing more on the champions. So I'm guessing my bet is on either PRX or DRX. Well, thank you very much, Karon, and good luck on Sunday.
Thank you.
And that was Karon
Sunday.
from Genji. And with this win, Genji
Sunday,
will be
huh?
playing in the grand finals on Sunday.
Guys,
Now it's time to see
Sunday.
who gets to play DRX on Saturday in the lower finals. It's going to be PRX versus Talent.
Koreans don't
Esports,
sweat, yeah.
Coming right up after the break.
हम लोग ही ऐसा. संडे शॉपिंग नहीं फाइनल्स है नेक्स्ट संडे. Rush, I wonder who. PRX की जर्सी में ना आए तो ठीक है. I'm hoping and praying. Yeah, okay. हमारे घर पे कोई काम नहीं है. विद पाउडर राइस। गुजरात में तो ऐसे सीन है, ब्लैंकेट के साथ गर्मी और बिना ठंडी लगती है। हाँ बे, मेरे को यहाँ पे ठंडा हो गया, ये एसी में रहता है, मैं नहीं रहती। वहाँ पे तो और ठंडा होगा, मेरे को फुल स्लीव्स ही कैरी करना पड़ेगा। I'm one of those people जो 24 डिग्रीज में भी ठंडे ठंडे करेगा। I'm that मुंबई का। Yes, Shrey. It's me, Bunks by Jinx करूँ क्या अभी? Oh, pink! Purple है। ओहो! है भाई, चाहिए ये। यार मैंने सुना ऐसी चेयर ज्यादा अच्छी है। मेरे लिए नहीं, तेरे लिए मंगा रही। नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। नहीं, पैसा नहीं है मेरे पास। कोरिया में स्किन केयर में खर्चा हो गया। कहाँ जा रही हो? कोरिया। आपके घर पे ऑलरेडी 4 चेयर्स है यार। 4 डाइनिंग चेयर्स, 4 गेमिंग चेयर्स। फालतू में हमने डाइनिंग चेयर्स खरीदे, गेमिंग चेयर्स ही अच्छे थे मेरे लिए। हाँ? नहीं, मैसेज कर।
Zoe strives for perfection, knowing that every frame is crucial to victory.
How is भाभी जी पिकी? हूँ भाभी जी भाई, आम भाभी।
stands with you.
लेटेस्ट मॉडल शॉट देखते। गेमिंग चेयर पर पर्सन 2, टोटल चेयर 8। फ्रेंड्स आते हैं भाई हमारे। एक ही फ्रेंड है, बट आती है वो महीने में एक बार। कोरिया में ब्लॉग। यस डन। एड पर प्राइस टैग ऐसा ही है। नहीं, इट्स नॉट प्राइस टैग, इट्स लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स का ये। It's good to keep the tags, no? If you're planning to sell it again. हाँ? कैसा बोला ये? बोलता है उसका पासपोर्ट आ गया, मेरा नहीं मिल रहा। जानबूझ के कर रहा है ना तू ये? मैं बता रही, तेरे को भी नहीं जाने दूंगी मैं। गाइस, अगर मैं नहीं गई ना, मैं उसको भी नहीं जाने दूंगी, अभी से बता रही हूँ। प्रॉपर गुजराती सोच। अंकी सीधा बेड लेटती है, चेयर नहीं। हाँ, उसका लेटना है सोफा एंड बेड, बस चेयर पे नहीं बैठती वो। बराबर, बात सही है। ये तो गलत बात है। मत जाने दो। हाँ ना, हेटर का ही था। मारो बंक्स में को। हेलो स्ट्रॉबेरी क्यूटी। वो दिन बंक्स के चेयर पे बैठी थी अंकी, स्ट्रीम करने कितनी बड़ी लग रही थी। इट इज व्हाट इट इज। मैं तो बोल रहा स्लीपिंग टैबलेट दे देना, अकेले जाओ। कहाँ मिलता है ये, मेरे को बताओ, इन्फॉर्मेशन दो। डॉक्टर हाथ के पास जाऊँ मैं?
Welcome back to VCT Pacific Stage 2. I'm Victoria, and together with me it's Chobra and Quack. We are going to go into the elimination match. PRX and TLN.
Creamy.
Hello guys. Now,
TLN is also Korean team, ना?
Creamy, what are your expectations?
भाई 3 कोरियन टीम है क्या? कितनी कोरियन टीम है?
He said.
गलत फाड़ा। जीरो के साइड पर।
Thanks for the translation.
इधर ही तो मिला था बिंक्स ये लोग से।
Hello, something. Now, this came from Talon.
Oh wait. We get more.
You got more?
Yeah. We get
Oh!
Well, too bad.
Well done, well done.
That's great.
My ears also looks. ये क्या? Reina looks full on. I feel bad for the desk.
These two facing off. PRX
This is
versus
so
Talon. We
funny.
got two coaches with a lot of emotions constantly being expressed. One more physically and the other one more verbally. And just sit and enjoy the graphics that are in front of us right now. But yeah, we've seen
Genji, Meghna.
I guess maybe they want to try a new duelist.
Thailand
my
team
favorite
hai.
part of this is I can just hear
Thailand
Frost's
Thailand
voice saying,
team
I
hai.
feel bad for the desk, man. Like, I feel bad for the desk.
Yeah, you're right. It's like it's kind of
I'm glad he's
Oh,
passionate
why?
about the game, but I just feel bad for the desk.
Why
I
did
just
you
hear
think
it.
it
I
is-
just hear it. It's so funny. That picture is so good. But anyway, yeah,
Okay.
like you said, I mean, two
Thailand
craft
ki hai, oh.
players that had so much promise and hype behind them, and they both delivered in their opening games, right? Something comes in last year, just wreaks havoc on the Jet when he first enters with PRX. And now Premi, of course, sure, yesterday was a loss, but overall his debut game was insane. And even yesterday, the numbers were still
क्या
very
लगता है
good.
guys? Abyss वापस आएगा?
Lost any of his kill
Abyss
contracts
देखने मिलेगा
at all,
या नहीं?
and that's the craziest thing. I mean, of course, between these two teams,
Hong
these
Kong
are the
में
players that we want to
Oh.
look at with the highest
Kong
impact,
is-
right? Because they need to be able to frag out in order for their teams to start
headquarters.
performing a little bit better. I mean, you can make a little bit of a case for Talon that it's not just Premi as well, though.
Yeah, we have a lot to break down. They have a lot of
हाँ,
duelists to discuss on both sides here. Or maybe not duelists, just absolute fragments. Whoa, someone just screamed in the audience. We have, there are serious PRX fans, I think,
Yeah.
in Korea sometimes.
Yeah.
And they just,
Plenty.
they're bonkers. But here we're looking at something in Governor, and we were talking a bit about
Yes,
exactly
fishy.
this in terms of their fragging potential, and both of them have started to flex.
Yeah, I think that's the most important thing is that
Muted और
worldwide we're
कितने साल
seeing that
free
you have to be
membership
more
लेने का
flexible.
सोचा है?
These
एक
two
साल
were
से तो
kind
है.
of the go-to duelists, but now given the rest of their roster, they've been given the task to start flexing around and more become kind of
Talon
a
जीता तो
duelist
क्या scene होगा?
specialist,
नहीं
right?
जीतेगा
In
रे
case of
बाबा.
something, it's the Jet, and then we're starting to maybe see the Reina come back. Governor,
I'm still
obviously,
amazed
the
with Genji
Neon,
का
a big
educational
part for him.
crazy.
But it's also
Like,
how much
imagine
can you
that
now
in
support
India.
your teammates now understanding what a duelist needs.
Imagine parents
Now
actually
it's going to be
supporting
very
all that.
interesting also when we go into
I feel like अपना generation
pool.
के time
We've
पे ही
seen
होगा
both
वो
of
सब.
these teams play the last
अपने parents का
yesterday.
generation,
Both of
they
them
want-
lost to the Korean teams. Both of them have expressed interest in playing Abyss.
थोड़ा और जो अभी
with mixed
like
results
40s,
here.
30s,
And,
35,
I think we're
40s
gonna go
में
to a
ना
map
वो
ban
लोग
pick.
जब
It's gonna be very
और उनके बच्चे
very
जब होंगे ना
interesting.
तभी होगा.
I mean, that's just the toughest thing I feel like between these two teams right
Imagine
now
ही
is
कर
that they
सकते,
have
yeah.
the tendency or the propensity to try a lot of different like compositions, and of course with the players
Shopping list
trying
बताओ
out different
क्या-क्या लेना,
roles as
बहुत
well. But their map pools can kind of overlap a little bit, and you just can't really quite know what to expect or predict what they're going to play or how they're even going to play it, because the consistency, right, it always goes a little bit all over the place.
Abyss
And
ban
the
कर दिया
self-ban
Talon
on the
ने.
Abyss. Oh, Talon. I mean, I'm disappointed, but not
Heaven
surprised.
PRX
Right?
ने ban कर
PRX
दिया.
has hinted that they've been working on Abyss. They're kind of scared about what craziness they might bring out. And Talon already tried 2 different compositions, and one of them not to great success yesterday against DRX. I think you have enough data that you want to go back and rework it. And okay.
Ascent again. Okay. Ascent for both of these teams have, maybe
Ascent,
3 times the charge,
Sunset,
but
then-
I don't know for which side.
Yeah, sure,
Could be.
sure, yeah. I honestly though, if I'm Talon and I saw the Ascent from yesterday, I think I'm okay picking this into it, right? Because I think you're seeing that
Iceberg
once again,
ban.
this is classic
Split
PRX
ban
saying,
होगा
hey,
अभी,
none of our other comps worked. Let's go back to what worked last year, and then it didn't work out quite well
Blind
yesterday.
ban.
So
Notice
the Talon's probably
split
feeling
here.
comfortable, but the
split is not in the-
Lotus.
All right, that's an interesting one, because PRX's bind is not like terrible or anything either, but choosing to go on Lotus over it for Talon, I feel like that's just something that where they want to bank on the fact that they have a little bit of data on how Talon plays this map.
Yeah. All right. Okay. We got hugs. We got love. They did do a collaboration, Talon and
Sure.
PRX, with their the cool elephant. Well, They're called elephant pants, but they had other animals on it with their respective teams here. Now, we are starting with the Sense, and we saw interesting comps. Multiple comps from both of these teams. TLN picked it. Do you think it's going to be the zombie comp? Which name do you guys like? The Immortal comp, zombie comp? I like the 9 Lives, like the cat comp.
I like the Phoenix Clove Sage KO comp.
Okay,
Of course Will likes that one. That's the one Will does.
It's very direct. Hydra comp is really nice. And that's like, you know, something along Cobras. But you know what? I mean, it's fun to watch, but I feel like Talon has a lot more control with their, you know, the default comp, the optimal, you know, jet comp, and I feel like that's maybe what they're gonna go for, right? Because it's elimination match, they don't want to leave too much up to risk. And at the same time, for PRX, that's where one of the biggest question marks comes in. What comp are they gonna play, and how are they gonna play it against Talon? Because you're gonna need to be able to kind of have your own game plan in mind, but also be able to read what your opponents are about to do.
Yeah, now if you're going to work under the assumption that PRX is still going to use the Reina Harbor, which I wouldn't be too surprised, although I do wonder if you sneak the Sky back in despite the nerfs, because I think that's why they switched to the Silva. It didn't quite seem to gel very well. Now, if that's the assumption, I do think the default Ascent composition is probably going to be stronger. You have a lot more ways to just force them to have to go through your util, already take damage, and enter the site, and that's something GENG used to their advantage yesterday. But if you're relying on the fact that, hey, we just need to get our ult cycling and then we can just overwhelm them with numbers, sure, that theory still works for Talon as well.
I do want to talk about our predictions here. And also, the thing is, in the last match, we saw GENG. We were just discussing how they don't really change up their comps. They're not going to surprise you with that. It's the layers that they developed with those comps. And they just keep mixing it up, shuffling, and trying again. And I don't know if that's the solution. So I'm very curious what's going to be happening today.
Well, I'm just a little scared of the AI because the AI got the guess and gain right from the first match alone, and now they're alone in this, and I'm starting to think they're back coming for our jobs.
I believe in the full power of the talent pool. When we come together, when we become one, we become.
But do we ever become one? Because we're usually at each other.
Well,
I may be a part
मैं
of the problem.
सारे वॉच पार्टी हाई एनर्जी के साथ करता हूँ। रिक्लाइनर ले लिया ना जिस दिन मैंने।
He's speaking for himself right now.
आधी आत्मा मेरी उधर ही जाएगी।
on board with this.
Especially जब टायर्ड रहता हूँ ना।
Maybe AI is onto something.
Listen,
clearly...
I think Talon's shown a lot more potential so far on what they
ये
want to
को
do,
नहीं पता क्या PRX के बारे में।
Individual firepower, PRX still favored a little bit.
I'm not gonna lie, I was actually a little bit nervous watching the games yesterday. Yes, Talon took a loss, but Primi is strong, so there is a slight chance.
All right, well, this is the first time PRX is going to face against the Primi Talon. So let's go to the stage and welcome the teams.
Good.
PRX is playing first time na against Primi.
Yeah.
Now this full mid focus is just picking them to pieces as GENG deliver utter dominance.
ये मैच दिखाना जरूरी है.
Punching their ticket into the upper final.
Matchup against GENG, obviously they were the champion in Shanghai, right? And they really strong. Actually, we don't really expect that we can go almost comeback because even in practice our SN is not really good. It is what it is, you know.
We didn't understand each other, what to do, and caused a lot of miscommunication, misplays. For the next game, I think we will prepare to play as a team more and work together as a team to show that like we will be making improvements alongside our new addition, Primi.
क्या मजा आएगा टाइलन आज जीता तो मजा का पता नहीं तू जरूर हाइड होएगा
Against Talon, I'm really curious what can
Primi do. I'm
really excited to meet the new guy in Talon, you know.
I think it's going to be a very fun one because now we have Primi, so we want to see how he fends off against pure aimers like PRX.
This is incredible, and it also shows like young guns up against the old.
ऐसा होना चाहिए भाई पिंकी का भाई पिंकी का भाई so sweet thank you
They have a very special skill set, but I think the difference between Primi and something is that Primi is way stronger at holding angles compared to something.
आंसू तू अगर रोएगा तो लोग बोलेंगे आंसू आंसू नहीं.
Very good at swinging people.
I think the difference, I don't see Primi using operator that
My
much,
reaction to
but
that
I think
too.
something obviously is he good at both guns.
This is
Operator
legit
and,
me right now.
Like Vandal or Inta.
That's me, dude.
I'm very confident against Talon. I will try my best to win the game today.
We're gonna try our best to win against PRX.
Jersey आज risk नहीं.
It's gonna be a match against
हारा तो बाहर है.
Forsaken and Uncle Cruz.
Risk में
सारे
It's gonna be
जर्सी
bang.
धोने डाल देना जाने से पहले. कल चाहिए मेरे को थोड़ा.
आ गए मुंबई की बारिश चाय पकौड़े एंड बिंग्स बाय की वॉच पार्टी लव यू प्रणव भाई
the top 3 podium in regional and international
पकौड़े तो
events.
है.
Now they ran a total undefeated run throughout stage 2 before getting knocked down by GENG just yesterday. Now the dinosaurs
आज
are
कुछ
no
नहीं, ये
strangers to the
जिस तरह
lower
का मैं
run
फट
though,
से
and
बेड में
today we
कूदने वाला
may
हूँ.
see
छपा.
another brilliant rise. But in the opponent's corner are TLN Esports of Thailand, keeping us surprised with every match. Whether it's kooky Asian compositions or slotting in a rookie for the very first time for a playoffs elimination day, are they crazy or are they onto something?
I mean, I think Talon's definitely onto something. It's just a matter of how fast does it come to fruition. But already they've proven that they are going in a direction and they're onto it. They're committed to it. Obviously, Primi returning to the stage today. I did find it interesting that we do see still a lot of confidence from PRX because Forsaken, it's the words he chooses are very curious. A lot of people, when they're facing against someone like Primi, they would say like, ooh, I think this is going to be a fun match. I can't wait to face off. But Forsaken says, I'm curious what he can do to us. Right? There's this vibe that, listen, we're still the big dogs. So let's see what damage you can do.
Look at that coach fist bump, just full on. But I'm curious, yes, these guys are facing off, and the confidence that Forsaken has going into this, I think that indicates a lot. It's not too modest.
Yeah, it's nothing to scoff at. You know, PRX has so much experience.
Excuse me, jaldi baat
he's
hado.
a new
PRX
addition.
dikao.
That's still the craziest thing. He does have the impact though, and he's not facing PRX alone. So that is something
Beat the
that PRX will
PRX.
have to be cautious about.
Made
There's
the
a lot of
remake
pressure on their shoulders right now. This is an elimination match.
I would love to see
मारना चाहिए वे
PRX. I mean,
प्रीमी.
just give it
Heavy
a go.
मारना
I
चाहिए.
think it would be worse for sure because
मजा
of
आएगा
Skynurse, but going back to the old Ascent composition, I think that's something I would love to
Alex
see because I
भाई,
want
आज
to see how
से mood
Talon
में.
would combat it as well.
I completely agree with you.
आज
It
Alex
seemed
भाई
to be
भरने के mood
lacking
में
that second
लग
layer
रहा
of
है.
flashes
आज
that worked with
इंडिया
them
के
in the
साथ
past on Ascent last year. I mean,
थोड़ा
they
सीन होगा. भाई Alex भाई का
may
watch
or may
मस्त
not
है
bring
बे.
it up. We're gonna see that
कौन से हो
happen
chat?
very soon. I think this is gonna be a very
Talent
exciting
takes
matchup
one match
either
of
way. Again,
PRX.
elimination match for these two. Even though they're both qualified for champs, you do want to make
Yes,
it
bye.
through to the end. You want to be
140.
there representing Pacific, looking stronger than ever because you know, just watching the other regions because they are also
140
going to be
gifted.
competing against them over in Champions.
Yeah, it's not that far away.
Follow.
Just a couple more weeks
मैं
and we'll see
2-0
all
बोल
these
रहा हूँ.
teams on the champion stage. So right now is how you set yourself up. What
Follow, yes,
seed
bye.
are you entering champions as? And also how many reps do you get? How much can you also identify both your own strengths and weaknesses? Because now it's a battle against yourselves to just continue improving out here in VCT Pacific.
Yeah, feeling a bit of that endurance on both sides, really having a lot to show. So let's get this started.
All right, well, this is going to be an exciting one, an explosive one. We're going to go into the first map. The destination is
PRX,
Ascent.
one
Let's
for
go
take
over
it
to
double or
our
nothing. Dance it.
casters,
Dance it.
Mr.
कभी ना कभी
Achilles and Mr.
तो
Peeper.
nothing होएगा फिर मैं safe हूँ.
Thank you very much. Yes, let's get into this one. This one for all the marbles to stay in the tournament. Granted, yes, both teams have already punched their tickets over to champions, so we will be seeing more of them this year, no matter what. But
ये लो
if you
यश
want a
भाई
chance
vote करो.
at that Pacific Trophy to challenge GENG in the grand final, you have to win here today,
देखते हैं
or
आप
else
किसको vote
the run
करें.
comes
Vote
to an
करो.
end.
Yeah, and getting a chance to play in front of a bigger crowd at the Olympic Handball Stadium on the line as well. So if you win here, you get to go and play on Saturday against DRX. So that's really exciting. I mean, all these players certainly want that. And I'm really curious about this Ascent. I mean, this has been a pain point for both of these teams. So getting to see them continue to try to fix it, to work on it on stage, I actually really like it. I'm really happy that we're going to get to see it again for both of these squads. And you got your wish here, Kilios. You were
मैच जीतने पड़ेगा ना क्वालीफाई होने के लिए. शायद last match है उनका.
Wanted to just see
Oh
that
fuck, उनका last match
little
है.
bit of flash come through for PRX. went with the Sova instead of the Sky, instead of the KO. I still kind of prefer the KO, I think, in this composition, but they at least do have that so that when they're trying to go ahead, get an entry into a site, you have that Lear plus that Sky Flash to come through the cove to try to catch people off guard. It worked to Tree in the past. How does it fare today here versus Talon is the question.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good middle ground between the Sova and the KO. Still have a lot of information gathering, but that extra layer of flash is really impactful. Pistol rounds are going to be potentially painful for Talon. With all those heals, you know, you have the overheal from Reyna, you have the heal from Sky. That's really annoying to deal with in situations like that if PRX can trade well. So pretty curious to see how Talon does. And my eyes also firmly on Van, who was destroying on Killjoy when we saw him yesterday.
And he was. That ascent map was very disgusting from him.
लेकिन matches अच्छे हैं.
Effort despite not being able to get the victory. Let's see if he can put up similar figures here, though.
दोनों matches अच्छे हैं आज.
We have the crowd behind both
मेरी गांड
sides.
लगती है ऐसे situations में. चुपचाप सो जाना चाहिए था कल. गांड में वो है मेरे. Earthworms क्या है वो कीड़े?
Lose their mind.
I think there were some words in there.
Series देख के
There might have been some attempted words. All right.
Sound बड़ा. इस बार कोरिया में शूट है.
Players at top mid.
हो सकता है कि इस बार
crunch towards middle.
ट्रेन करने मिले. हो सकता है मतलब तो पता नहीं है. हो सकता
PRX is pinging this down. They've got the flash there with Jing. Maybe trying to set up for a counter push towards mid if it comes through, but that just got a lot of info. That 0 point landed late, and it caught, I think, 3 or 4 members of PRX there. And so now they have to peel back. They're just going to put themselves onto site off the back of
it.
Protocols for PRX, so intriguing. Just giving up market, giving up main, just saying if you're going to come through B, we're going to try to hit you right at the switch. That's what it looks like.
I mean, Talon expecting PRX to do exactly what they aren't doing, which is to come at them, to be aggressive. Everybody sat back. See the Talon are maybe being caught off guard a little bit by this. And now we're going to start bringing the spike around in towards B lobby. And it looks like ultimately the call here from PRX is going to pay off. Another 0 point over towards a checking out wide. A bit of a fake attempt, but you still have Forsaken lingering here, jump peeking over towards mid, but now the smoke comes down the cutoff alley. PRX should know that this is exactly where all of Talon is going to be.
Such an unorthodox start for both these teams.
Incoming!
Up, dropped up and over and in, and now Primi on the floor. Something able to collect the first headshot here. The swing out, Jing with the Sheriff. Puts out Chin Boys. Governor jumping through over and switch. I mean, he's shoulder to shoulder with something. Didn't quite realize it until after Forsaken had fallen, but it doesn't matter. Forsaken's the only one to fall as PRX will take the opening pistol.
I mean, they just read that so well. And it's so awesome to see both these teams kind of coming at you with some unorthodox ideas, kind of what you would fully expect in this matchup. I mean, yeah, they just knew what Premium was going to do. They knew it was going to be an up and over, and they were so ready for it. And then they can use this harbor wall to play in and out of to just shut down the players that are trying to get there to support Primi. Not that it mattered because he died basically instantly, but I mean, that was so well thought out by
Feels like Primi was set up for failure there. To see the assisting flash coming through. I mean, something was basically staring at him the entire time.
Something hit him with a flash. I don't know.
But it was Devise on the back
Was it Devise? Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the guiding light go off, so I'm not sure. Maybe a miss on the lineup. Either way, Jing forward here on Cat. He had just peeked out, but nothing should have been spotted by either player. Looking to hold things down.
कुछ भी तो नहीं है. कद्दू का info मिल रहा है PRX को.
Around the corner. You got a lot of PRX players stacking up for this A hit if it does come through from Talon. No purchases at all on their eco, just classics. They're going to reroute. Maybe consider a bit of a mid hit as well, but something waited.
The 1-2 pump.
Spike down.
Something able to find both quick kills. Gets out with a dismiss. Does he want to pursue even further for another one? Looks like he's just going to be hanging back
30
here.
seconds left.
Position with an exit strategy. Tailwind has expired. There's a shot, there's the shoulder, and there's the flawless. A 4K for something. As PRX start things off 2-0.
Yeah, and I think it's really important for PRX today to get something going, because he had a really rough go of it against Genji.
2-0 बोला था मैंने 2-0 बोला था. Yes, मैंने 2-1 बोला था. 2-0 हो गया पहले.
Came online like we're used to see.
फिट्टूस हो गया
He can
अपना,
start
ठीक है?
lighting up the scoreboard with these sniper rifles. It's a good omen. Looks like it's all business right now. Or something in Paper X, keeping that outlaw in the next round. 2 Spectres, 2 Bulldogs.
Something भी था
Guardian
भाई,
had to be bought
#1.
down for Governor.
Standing ahead.
Let's see what Talon can do now.
The battle of the ranked players.
With the half armor, so everybody else can at least survive a singular shot from the outlaw.
Here.
We'll set up again here at B. Wall coming through, flash ahead of it. Boombot checking anything, but set up for the clear out on that turret. Just gonna shut the market door. They say, you know what? We don't have a Killjoy, obviously. We don't have a Sentinel. So just shut the door, and if they want to come in, they're gonna have to break it.
The door basically acting as a pseudo sentinel there. It's gonna go and kind of do standard things there. Clear out mid. See what kind of info you get. Trailblazer gives you a smidge of info here for Talon to know where Devi is going to be. It's only cleared out by 1 gun, so not much information for Paper X to work with.
By double blind
relying on this outlaw from something. Some damage on this entry. Then maybe just wait for the retake. See how much Paper X wants to challenge it. Mind Freak going to be locking down Tree, but it's a full-on 5-stack hit. Remy just shuts something down.
Yeah, I was ready for that. Not going to give the outlaw any opportunity whatsoever. Solid headshot. And the second player from Talon gets himself on the board.
Pratham bhai, language.
4v5 for the retake here. Paper X. There's a door just going to be broken open first and foremost here by Mind Freak. Remy spamming up a bit from hell up and towards heaven. It's going to be a double drop down as Forsaken is able to find one. Primi on the floor. Weapon upgraded into Forsaken's hands, but he's got a little bit of HP remaining, so heals have to come through from Devi. Swing forward from Jing. Cut off guard. As that's going to be the kill coming through from Governor. Out from Tree. Chip Boys now pushing forward, finding 2 quick kills. Find out picking up that sniper. Gets a shot across on the band, puts him down to 10 HP with the round already over. Not really the weapon that he wants to be carrying over into the next round. Looks like Talon not going to allow for a bonus conversion. Solid opening kill from Primi sets up for the plant on A, and they're able to convert it into a round win.
Yeah, what an opening shot. Certainly
something to Primi one. Said by both
something has to be somewhat familiar with Primi's game. I'm sure they bumped into each other in ranked before. Fantastic work here by Governor. Knocking down that triangle. That is clean as heck from Jip Boys. Now let's see how Paper X is going to respond. Devi's going to hang on to that outlaw. Again, one only half armor. This time it's Primi. Has to cut down to it. They're going to maybe contest. Flash over the top to set Primi up. Grenade in response from Jing. Peeks the corner and somehow wins.
And Primi just decides to sit there and challenge to eat a little bit of added damage from that paint shell and ends up falling down. Clear out on the turret again. Just this triple setup from Paper X. He's constantly having.
एक अच्छा है बे, बंदे में confidence तो है लड़ने का.
Trying to take away those info gathering tools from Talon as much as humanly possible. Something waiting for the swing out. Spots a shoulder. Decides to stay for the challenge. Takes the dismiss. Gets away from Cruz.
Doesn't take any damage either.
अपने पास भी Primi है भाई.
So well handled.
Jing now pushing forward and Jin
पास भी है Primi.
caught. I mean, it looked like he was decently aware of it, but now you've got the 2 remaining players from Talon. Sandwich into B main. Pop
double blind.
Catching Governor fully in the face. Tuck away into the corner. Cruz able to win out though. Opens up for Virgin from behind. Tries to do a little bit of extra damage, but it's going to be Devi with that frenzy in hand. Upgrading the outlaw to a Vandal. Paper X getting up 3-1.
Yeah, they're doing a great job. Just controlling the points of attack for Talon. Jing wins on one side. Something wins on the other. That's what you need out of your duelists to be able to take those contact fights and win. That's something Paper X was struggling with against GENG. No problems here right now. Back up to Bale Forsaken out.
ये लोग को frenzy vandal
sussed out by Cruz in that corner, but
उनके पास एक Primi अपने पास 3 है.
Overwhelming numbers advantage. Forsaken has a reckoning. Empress available for something. We're back down to an eco for Talon. Knife does catch Mind Freak, but kind of suspects that Jip Boys was up there, and Jip Boys had just moved off the angle. Something.
That failed jump doesn't make some noise. Quick clear on that dart, yeah. It's a massive push up, and that's the spike here. Cruz ends up getting taken down. Paint Shells forces him back over into spawn even deeper.
Block कर लो.
A little bit of a body block, but all's well that ends well. They're all over on A. They have left the B site completely open.
Yeah, but now Jit Boys completely isolated. Paranoia trying to buy him some time, and Mindfreak's just going to go ahead straight forward, finds that kill, and now the rotation's back with B going to be coming through. Reckoning going to be sent, just cutting off anybody in mid, anybody over in B main. And this buys enough time for this position to get further reinforced. 44 seconds, something, he's in their spawn. Empress popped, looking for the kill, spawn out onto Ban. Misses the first couple shots, looks for that kill, and eventually he's able to get it, gets the dismiss, gets pushed back up, full HP. Cruz nearly caught with U-tilt, rather a knife in hand, ends up falling as Primmy's able to put something down. The round is over, the spike stranded over on Catwalk. The most that Primmy can do is pick up this Vandal and try to find some additional kills, get those knives maybe online, but no, it's going to be Divide with a headshot out of range and take him down. Get PRX even further out in front.
Yeah, this is just really interesting stuff we're seeing from PRX. Gambling big time on some of these pushes, but that's PRX for you. Gets so much control. Then Mindfreak able to just run down his Omen counterpart. Something has gained so much space that Empress, he feels so confident to go against these pistols.
Enemy remaining.
Really crazy stuff. Gonna get the op. Yep, I thought I heard Forsaken say it. Oh god.
Paranoia, I mean, yeah, looking for a bit of a tiles crunch here. Ray's leading the charge. Something swinging out in towards mid. Is Jing and Forsaken going to be getting one apiece. Mindfreak has been caught up in the crossfire. Jing not overheating. Pulls away. Allows for Cruz to go his separate way for now.
No overheating from Jing in my Valorant. Nah, but that's the new PRX. That's 2024 PRX. They are
fast rotations
much more disciplined.
Post Shanghai 2024 PRX.
Okay, fair enough.
Quick little TP jiggle forward into the smoke to see that it's cleared out. Jit Boys just trying to keep some attention here on the A site, and so far it's working a treat. As Cruz and Governor exploring the space over here towards the B site.
Ult मारेगा क्या बैक साइड इन्फो के
Slowly
लिए
working his way into position.
I think बैक साइड ult मारेगा इन्फो के लिए
Scatter. TP in the boats.
साइड खाली
Always
Point to
making
check
noise.
this out, but yeah, noise made. Cruz going to be hearing that. But smoke comes down. Now the null command's going to be popped. That stops something from going for something a little bit too risky here. So they can't just get the kill. Dismiss out. So for now, held at bay. Our PRX is to get everybody corralled around here.
सब कुछ blind.
Clock shot's going to be sent through. Forsaken going to be found. The Cruz traded it out. Man advantage still there for the side of PRX, but time working against them. Boombox going to be going through, but now it's going to be Jing able to find the kill. Now Governor all on his lonesome. Paint shell's there, just past his feet. Jing just bounces his way forward into the smoke. Go ahead and claim it. Showstopper's already online, but time dwindling, so don't want to pass things over. Didn't have it available, so he'll just take that for himself. And PRX continuing now 5-1.
I mean, these retakes that PRX is playing for is apparently all part of the early game plan here for them. They're constantly just leaving B site relatively undefended, and it's because of the way they're able to use these high tides to get themselves back into sight to set up for these retakes. They're able to cut B site basically in half for whatever angle they're trying to approach from and really isolate these individual battles. Even though Forsaken goes down, it's quickly traded by Jing.
New Champions bundle कब आ रहा है पता नहीं
So
यार
individually talented. Blades pop for Primmy.
मेरे को देखने हैं कैसे
Somebody else
दिखेगा अभी
was able to buy up towards rifles. See what they can do. He's been magnificent in some of these moments so far in Pacific. Push out from Divide. Gonna tuck himself into the corner behind the smoke.
It's just another very slow start here from both sides. Talon, again, probably anticipating a little bit of added aggression. Divide swung out, peeking the angle, challenges against Primmy, who only has one knife now, nothing but a shorty left. In a rough spot, but Cruz is there to bail him out.
Yeah, there's no smokes there to help out Divide. Almost got out, but at the door, Cruz able to take him down. Something now pushing out with this op. Everybody from Talon. The full wrap in towards A, and once again, seemingly, PRX gonna play for retake. It's so good.
Really good there, really cognizant of Ban. Sets that up to alert for this flank. Now recon in something as he push up in front of the smoke. He's gonna set up the leer. Forsaken able to find one as Cruz gets taken down. Showstopper now in play. Jit Boy's annihilated, but not before he finds the headshot. Does get the punish there, the trade out. Brings it into a 3v3. Something on the swing now. Able to find Ban right before Mind Freak would have struck from behind. And that keeps his position even more obscured. Tries to go for Permy. No, Permy has the turn. He finds the kill. And now it's something all in his lungs. 5 HP remaining here on the Jet. Spike not planted now, needing to be stuck. Looks for the peek out, finds the first one. Wings this out.
उसने क्या घूम के दिया?
Last one left standing.
He has no idea though.
Something with any kind of blind spray down into hell would find it, but for now they're just trading places.
विफ्ता फिर भी वे क्या घूम के दिया उसने 2 बुलेट?
Something on the drop down. Premi aware. Shot in towards hell. Something trying to suss out the position, and Premi has the headshot. It all comes down to that moment from Mind Freak not being able to confirm the kill. Premi somehow gets them over the line.
You can't give him any opportunities because he is just ridiculous. I mean, this looked pretty good. Probably should have been
nonchalant.
Unbelievable. I mean, definitely Mind Freak's going to be kicking himself a little bit on that one. Forsaken's going to be grabbing an Odin for this round. Hunter's Fury and a lockdown available for Talon, so big ult to play with.
Spray opening up, but not really going to be found there. Is the Hunter's Fury. Does manage to get a tag onto Forsaken, looking for the follow-up, but he does manage to stay elusive. Push out, line through the smoke. Defy, though, not paying attention to main. Does end up falling, but Forsaken quickly trades it back.
अपने पास ये बेपर में यार तुमको क्या लग रहा था something है
lockdown committed to this round
और से कहने भाई
for not the swing out the shot attempt the headshot trying to be found something stays alive. Jing comes to the rescue. PRX did not allow for Talon to string 2 rounds together consecutively,
and Forsaken has another reckoning. Defy stepping in there to bail him out a bit. But Forsaken just being really cagey with that Odin, just spamming through, knew that Remy dashed into that smoke and was just gonna hold that trigger down.
This is talent, bro. ये होती है brotherhood. Mind Freak ने whiff किया करके इसने भी whiff किया ताकि लोग ये ना बोले कि वो लोग rounds दे रहे हैं. ये होती है brotherhood भाई. Fish bomb. I got you, bro.
Kills at least 4 people.
ये होता है.
It was a while ago at this point, but we do have a timeout call here from Talon. Down by 4 rounds, wanting to have more success on this attack. Still an opportunity to salvage this app.
आपके मिलने का असर दिख रहा है PRX
For sure. And it's going to be interesting. I mean, this PRX comp, you know, definitely in general, PRX is going to want to be a little bit attacker-sided. But going up against Frost is not look happy. Oh boy. But they've been struggling to get through these entries. And even with that Hunter's Fury and the lockdown, they just couldn't get anything done. Maybe just kind of hit the go button a little too soon after that lockdown came through. Maybe should have waited it out to force that Odin back.
PRX हो रहा है पता है?
Major entry after that. Now you've got the Seekers and the Reckoning to be concerned about.
Something का 10-3 और तीनों
no op this time,
no. पता है ना
chat? We'll continue. Have some mid presence and a wall to try to obscure some movement.
Something's pushing in front of the smoke, and he's going to collect an instant headshot onto Ban. Premi, similar on the opposite side, though. Takes out Jing, looks for Divide. Tailwind pop. He's going to go for it again, and that's going to lead Divide to pull back into the site. Trailblazer quickly cleared.
Gotta appreciate that Divide has challenged Premi a couple times here.
He has.
He hasn't gone like super well, but he's not scared.
तो Genji पे भी दिख रहा है
the one who
बंदा
actually clears out that Trailblazer on the opposite side of the map. So they know that there's at least 2 players on that side, and now the push up from something. Should have a very good idea that this is going to be an A hit.
Double
The 3 remaining players. Reckoning immediately going to be coming through as the entry begins, but it's going to be Jit Boys and Premi getting 1 apiece, but then Mind Freak this time able to confirm the kill. Jit, last one standing. Reckoning keeping him locked in place as something spots on the gun barrel, swings in. And something soon, something thanks. 3K for him on the Reyna. PRX up to 7.
Yeah, looking a lot more comfortable and confident on the Reyna. Able to take these 1v1s and win them with a lot of efficiency. A good leer
Right.
there after a bit of a missed opportunity on Cruz to give him the follow-up.
Clear cut. प्रीमी मार रहा
Very
समथिंग को
nicely handled.
बराबर
Knows he has
इन्फो
mouth
निकाल लो
open.
समथिंग बाय किधर है प्रीमी उधर
reckoning
जाएगा
That
फिर बाद
just
में
barely
4v4
works.
तुम लोग
I
किधर
mean,
और खेलो
shit
चलो
turned on a dime and took Divide out
यही
there.
कॉल होनी चाहिए
Primi is Primi on that entry. Still have the Seekers for Divide. Same high tide as always, just trying to keep this talent squad at bay. Jing this time, seeing if they're gonna disrespect that high tide again. Just for a little bit of pre-fire. They're putting a lot of pressure in towards mid. The boom bot is gonna get a confirmation that there is a player on the catwalk.
And there's just that door shut again.
Yep.
Jing again pushing forward. Primi watching and winning. Guardian in hand. Finds that opening kill.
कैसे इतना consistent
Position
हो
now
सकता
needs to
है
be filled,
भाई
so Dubai filtering over towards Tree. As Forsaken finds one, Primi looking to just hold a hard angle here, but Forsaken, not distracted, knows that, okay, I need to offer up some util for my friend. Actually gets away from the angle where Primi almost certainly would have been able to take him down. Hot flash going to be sent through Dubai, able to find one, knows that he's tagged up another, sends it, Primi, full flash, Forsaken will collect.
That
क्या
right
blind
there
दिया यार
is great value out of that sky.
heavy
Those
blind
flashes were massive. And right out the back of that harbor utility.
किसी के अलावा दवाई
Something is going to clean up Jip Boys. Find the final kill, put Paper X up 8-2, but we had a long discussion about this after Ascent yesterday. And I'm liking what I'm seeing, Achilleos.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I mean, it's obviously not just the sky.
No.
But it does feel across the board a lot better. The combos that you're able to do, the flash through the walls, to really try to get people off guard, make it that much more difficult to
वन
just
टैप
turn
से
from the
मार
flash,
रहे
dodge
अभी
those.
सारे शॉट्स
That's all
वैसे
well
है
and
ना
good,
लेकिन
but also,
दोनों टीम्स के
Paper X are just kind of
टैप
hitting
टैप
their
टैप
shots today.
एक सनन
Which was something that
लेकिन
was
usually
missing a
सारे
little bit.
शॉट्स
Yeah,
वैसे
it
हैं
helps when
previous
your
series.
arena is going crazy.
Yes.
It helps. But I also like some of the high tides I'm seeing from Forsaken.
Yeah.
They're really kind of giving them some interesting amounts of map control, allowing them to obscure some of these plays they want to do on the backside of it, whether it be push out towards catwalks or just peek outs from short, you know, contesting mid a little bit more, or at least keeping their positions obscured so something can play off the back of them. All those things put together, really enabling Paper X to have success.
And creeping forward, Governor, making plenty of noise. Do they just blind face forward? The answer's going to be yes. Finds one. Quick dismiss. I mean, god damn, he's so quick.
Jeez.
Just zooming. Mind Freak in the meantime.
चाहिए भी इन्फो
Winning the
चाहिए
battle.
उसको
Got them zoomies.
Good lord. Jing able to find one, can't readjust
Oh.
for the second. He does end up getting taken out by Governor, and Cruz in the meantime does find something. Consent cleared, and Forsaken says hello. I
कितना
have an Odin.
फास्ट बे
He's so clean with it too.
You know, I don't think he's had a wallbang kill on the Odin yet. This is the most honest Odin gameplay that I've ever seen.
I was waiting for some kind of comment.
Last round in the half.
एक्चुअल में बे
You're absolutely right, I think,
ये
but
तो सोचे ही
I mean,
नहीं
he's so confident today. I mean, it
Huh?
looks like a completely different Paper X team. And this push out from Primi just not ready at all. Yeah, man. Seekers to cover there too.
I mean, it looked like the Reyna just hopped on one of those like city scooters and just full throttled it out in the market. The Smith speed is so fast.
बस मैं आपका फेवरेट टीम कौन सा PRX
God,
बेबे
lances of it as Jing bouncing forward, looking for a crunch over into tiles. And this is a gamble from Paper X. It does not pay off.
ये बे
Talon do get free
चैंपियन
access
जाने
to the
लायक
safe
टीम
site.
तो है कुछ भी बोलो ब्रो इतना W
Well, you dodged
इतना
the no
W
command.
पूरे जिंदगी W चलाया वो लोग
So
ने
you got that going for you.
And by the time they all arrive, it will basically be ready to expire. And there it is.
सप्रेस
The
नहीं है
window,
ना लग
drone,
गए
Ather ready from
ये कौन
Cruz.
सप्रेस कुछ नहीं है
Sending that up towards heaven, scouting.
रीटेक हो गया
For now, Forsaken just going to stay tucked back, but something does get darted.
Shock dart gave away Cruz's position.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Snappy reaction, even with a shorty. Forsaken able to find that kill. Jing doing very much the
क्या
same.
चल रहा है भाई
Following in after his brother. Gets that kill.
Are they getting ready for ban?
For me here. At Hell trying to hold things down, but it's only going to be good for the one kill. Now it all comes down to Ban. Trying to rescue the half a little bit. Finds a headshot, but it's just not planted for him. Swings around. Interrupts it. Mind Freak quick to pick it up, though. Without a second to spare.
Nice
77
try,
remaining. 10-2. PRX dominant here at the start of Ascent.
Holy
Yeah, I mean, some
nice
really interesting
try.
ideas from PRX. Obviously, the flash is impactful, but I think a bigger part of it for me was that they're just taking map control and then, like, by gamble stacking on one side or the other half the time, it forces them to play retake, which plays into their hands, which plays into this extra layer of smokes that you have with the harbor to kind of section off fights.
मेरा phone charging
And
पे
use
है.
those leers, use those flashes, use your positioning to just kind of cut your opponents apart and make it way more difficult for Talon to react to what you're doing. And just really keeping Talon informationless, making it really difficult for them to react.
कल PRX loss के बाद TC
Remy,
पे
show me
penal.
ace.
Show me
लोग
ace.
गाली देते
I'm
हैं
confused
यार.
by the previous signs. The Talon fighting. PRX, please win.
बहुत गाली का है कल.
You're trying to hedge your
और
bets.
हर गाली का मेरे को 1 रुपया
I like
मिलता
both
था
teams,
ना.
so I'll
I do too.
cheer for
वो
both.
अंटीला बनाता
Yeah,
था
I
मैं.
mean, I think a lot of fans are going to be conflicted today. It's 2 SEA teams.
Sure.
I've had a few of fans that I've talked to outside that have been like, yeah, I don't know who I want to win tomorrow. They really like both teams, and for good reason. I mean, they play, you know, from time to time comps that are off meta and make them look good. I mean, PRX constantly playing comps that are off meta, but Talon
Forsaken is the
showing
best
some really
harbor player.
interesting
He's
stuff
the
this year
best
to
flex
get here,
player,
to get
bro.
the champs.
Hands
Yeah,
down,
PRX right now,
Pacific, पूरे Pacific
certainly looking
में
like they're getting the better of them, but
किसको भी
you
पूछो
never know.
best
Defender side is
flex player,
set.
किसको भी.
Anything's possible.
सब लोग बोलेंगे Forsaken, सब लोग. दूसरा नाम भी नहीं आएगा मन में. Best
Well, now
flex
this needs to
player.
be a monstrous run back here from the side of Talon.
क्या एजेंट लेना है?
The 13-0
क्या
sign
करना
during
है?
the arrivals interview, but
कैसे टीम प्ले
they have
करना
avoided
सब
that.
पता
But
है.
still want to be able to have a strong
सिर्फ
map,
Astra नहीं
given that
पता
this
था.
is their pick. It's going to be a Cove push out into
मेरे
mid.
भाई ने help
Something
किया.
you see every day, but it's
wild.
PRX for you. All now coming
सूर्या
up,
जाने
but
से पहले
not
बचना
really cut off
जरूरी
vision
है
from anyone.
Binks.
They're all playing here within the site. Jinx playing first contact. Needs a little bit of damage, but Ban still going to be taken down. Something finds a headshot. Mind Freak able to find Premi up into heaven. Now Forsaken.
चार
Takes out
बंदे.
Cruz. Divide the only casualty. A lot of damage dealt, but Governor, does he read this? His eyes are trained on Window at the moment, but I don't know that he's necessarily aware that somebody has moved up into this, and now Forsaken and Jing, the dynamic duo, is well looking to encroach on this position, but it will be something to claim the kill, and Jit Boys get spotted here on the jiggle. He's using the PRX Classic that he picked up, and now he's going to be sent back and backpedaling away. See, maybe if they filter into him one by one, if he can pick them off, try to find some kills when he gets them ult charge, but they will all
Clean
hound
that
him
into.
down. A pack mentality. The Wolves
Clean bro,
coming
clean game,
through.
clean.
Yes, we should say the
बिना
Raptors.
sentinels का खेलना
As
उसके
PRX
ऊपर
move
भी
up 11-2.
clean game, clean game.
I mean, they're just feeling it now. I mean, night and day difference in individual performances. Oh, that shock dart got shorted too to make matters worse. But again, that's the problem. You know, if something is getting those one and dones, it's so difficult for Talon to react the way they want to. I mean, they have a pretty good read on this round. They have a good setup to put down some serious firepower at that door. Just didn't go their way. PRX just too good today. Hello, Mr. Dog.
Jim Boys is actually just filtering through, I think, all of the playoff teams. He's got GENG Classic now. Boombot up in towards heaven, but there's only Jit on this side of the map. Everybody else having to rotate over. Two sheriffs in their hands.
दो suppressor है ना?
Potential to deal some damage here.
Blocking fire.
Oh, this is interesting.
That's why, yeah.
बाप रे.
Shoot through the wall.
Yeah, well, it just gives them safety to peek and shoot and re-peek. Just control this heaven angle. So smart from PRX.
Well, it's just
1, 2, 3 करके
players playing
निकलेंगे.
back saying, okay, well, a lot of them have to push into us in order to get out of spike range. So maybe we can get some picks, and they will.
एक और kill मिलेगा
go down
लग
to
रहा है.
spike. As that's just going to be the cleanup there.
दो
Divide
मिला.
finding two on the
TRX का
back
बात कर
end.
रहा था.
Cannot escape, so still
दो
going to be
मिला.
some damage dealt. Jing and Forsaken bought down below 1,000.
किस खुशी में एक को किया लेकिन?
PRX are now just one bonus
Round
conversion
तो है
away
नहीं.
from closing out Ascent.
Yeah, I still have enough for a couple rifles, though. And I love this Cove. It's these little things that PRX is so good at putting together.
Human one आसपास Forsaken booster texture actually super
That just
take.
make the rounds
सब बाप
easier
मेरे को
for
एक
them,
इसमें डाल
where
दो.
they can really increase the percentage chances of winning the round and doing some damage. Judge for Forsaken. I think they're just gonna beeline it into A.
Well, Jing is just gonna die. Pushes out, weapon wasn't even drawn. Remy takes his head off. Clear on the turret, still 2 nanoswarms set up on the site now, gonna be popped here by Ban. Completely zoned off here. Our Talon for the time being. We'll have a 5v4 attempt at the retake. Try to get themselves back into this game.
क्या लगता है retake होगा?
Dropping back a little bit of damage taken from that first shock dart.
Immense smoke है, 2 बंदे block हो गए, कुछ नहीं कर
So
पाएंगे.
that Judge underneath Hell for Forsaken. Dog to kind of cover for him, but that's long range for that Judge.
He gets flashed and pushed over into that fragment, but there's only a single little pulse left remaining. Jitboy's able to find 2. Taken now here into the smoke. Drop down and able to flush him out. And now it's all on Mind Freak. This would be a hell of a Mind Freak moment, but they won't give him the start of it. Talon will hang in there. Not allowing that bonus conversion for the map to come to a conclusion. They get themselves a 3rd round win.
Yeah. Just really solid stuff here from Talon. Jing tries to challenge Primi, and Primi's really good in those moments. Just so good with his crosshair placement.
And knows just how wide you're going to swing.
Yeah. And I mean, again, certainly these guys have ran into each other a lot in ranked, so.
Binks भाई ये क्या की बैंड से ये और वो है रे observer का है.
At least understood. Jing has to buy down to a Spectre. Have another Reckoning for Forsaken. He's been fast tracking those round over round. Spike's going to be left back though, so PRX is going to spread the map. Try to see if they can isolate some fights. Grab the orb for Jing, get him closer to the showstopper. Just mid being held by Primi with that Vandal. The flash, but no, Chipboy's not able to find what he wants. You are got to be kidding me, Devi. That is ambitious.
Very bold. Something as well, catching a glimpse of Ban. Gets chipped away at. Sky gone, no heals. It's going to be a rotate over here from Mind Freak, and then a 4-man attack onto the B site. Right now, Cruz, the only one watching in towards main, but 2 players very much nearby. But there's the opening headshot. Forsaken takes him down. Reckoning still available for a post plan as well. So we're going to be shut. Something. He pushes up into the smoke. He's going to challenge out, but he cannot get the dismiss away. Primi able to take him down before that can happen. Now a 3v3, but again, Harbor ult still here. And for PRX, they don't need to try to play out of the sight.
Showstopper too.
Very true.
Good luck, Talon. How are you going to bait that showstopper out?
Reckoning now sent. Again, this is for the conclusion here of the map, so they can just go ahead and stay tucked back. Showstopper goes in. Primi able to survive that, but not the follow-up shots from Forsaken, who sets up now another wall. Boys and Ban trying to push the smoke. Does escort Jing up top, and he's able to find the kill. Mind Freak will get the finisher. It's going to be 13-3. Running away with a victory here on Ascent.
A completely different PRX from yesterday. They look so fired up, so confident, winning so many of their 1v1s. Better overall game plan as well.
Easy bang.
And it
easy bang.
And it did. Well, we'll go ahead and pass things back over to the analyst desk before we get geared up for sunset.
It's been a while, but PRX has finally figured out Ascent 3 times the charm, eh?
Yeah, figured out is a generous term.
But that scoreline, they figured this one out.
They figured it out for today.
What is it, 13-3?
They figured it out for today. I'll give you that.
We're not talking about the next match yet. We're talking about
Fine.
You're playing by 2.
Yeah, I get it. All right. They played very well. They played very well. And they went back to the sky, which I was very happy to see. We talked about it on the desk beforehand. They basically remembered why they came up with this conversation in the first place, which was, hey, we can set up our own screens, get ready for it, and then isolate angles, flash everything, go in as a team, and just out-trade everybody.
It certainly helped, speaking of trading, that they were just hitting all of their shots. Well, 9 times out of 10 anyway.
Well, there were some moments with like something kind of having a little bit of difficulty, but it is what it is, right? I mean, the main thing is still the fact that they had the right reads, they had the composition to make it work, and they were just able to really put a stop to whatever Talon was trying to throw at them, right? Talon really struggled with being able to attack at any point in the first half, really.
I think what goes back to the whole, even the shots hitting, I mean, sure, maybe there's outside factors as well, but this is a team, Talon's a team that will be willing to play PRX's style. And I think PRX loves that. They love it when teams are like, yeah, okay, we'll meet you halfway there. Because PRX is like, great. Because now we can just play like we always do. It's just going to happen even quicker. But then, you know, you play against other teams like GENG who are like just really dragging you out. That's when it gets troublesome. So that plus, you know, the composition change, everything, I think just went absolutely in favor of what PRX was looking for on a map like Ascent. And obviously, they completed it to fruition.
It really did. I mean, you see a lot of these rounds, and I love what you're saying about, you know, the comparison of styles that happens, right? Because not only is something able to frag out right now, you also have players like Forsaken feeling a lot more comfortable in his current role, in his current position, and he's pulling things out like the Odin, where he's always consistently snapping onto heads and then getting the subsequent shot. And, you know, the utility that everything goes through with it as well is something that really, really throws Talon off, especially when he goes in for that Reckoning ultimate, and then everyone just pushes along with it. Talon finds a really tough time where they're just kind of stuck around the site. They are forced to choose either to get stunned or, you know, go in for a bit of a fight. It doesn't always work out. That said, though, Primi was still able to land some shots, and there were some interesting moments where, like, Talon showed they had the foresight to, like, flash out a smoke just because they think that, all right, Foresight's probably going to be hiding inside this.
There was a little fun moment. There was one moment. It was Primi versus something. Primi was down like what, 5 HP.
Yeah. I mean,
after something just demolished.
Where's this going? Give him his credit. Give him his credit. The fact that he stayed calm. You know, I think this just goes to show that Primi clearly believes in himself. He's not going to sit there and start to shake in his boots just because it's something. He's going to say, this is just another game of Valorant, and he wins those 1v1s. 1v2s, in fact. It was a good clutch. So I give him all the credit. I think we don't really need to even praise it too much anymore. The fact that he is so mechanically skilled, that much is proven. But I think probably what this helps is remind everybody, in case there are still people out there that think PRX, all they do is W key, it's the fact that they have their own theory behind the chaos. They have their own team style and team communication behind this chaos, because if this was literally just going in and aim dueling everybody, then Primi in theory should be winning a lot more, because then it would be nothing different than playing a game of competitive queue.
That's a fantastic point. Primi just feels very raw at this moment, and as you would expect, they just dropped him in, parachute him in out of nowhere in playoffs.
That's one.
Yeah, I mean, listen, all things considered, this is a very unfair situation for him, and I think he's absolutely made the best of it. Great debut match, still putting up great numbers, still having some highlights, and already we're seeing small things where we're recognizing that, okay, he's picking up on things what the teams are doing, learning what he should do or shouldn't do, and this is, if anything, this is some of the best practice he can get, as long as he doesn't, you know, break down mentally just because of the pressure, which I don't think is a problem just yet.
Yeah, for now, you know, it is what it is, but the potential, like how he can really climb, is another thing, because he is still mechanically that strong, and that's something that we always have to look out for.
Now, Primi is going to be going onto Sunset against PRX. Now this map for PRX is definitely a dominant one, and they're just fantastic on it. This is going to be a tall order for the Thai team.
I mean, 8-1 record in Pacific, and I mean over 60% on both attack and defense on any map is actually crazy, especially if you again consider the fact that they've played it 9 times. That is an insane win rate to have on either half of any map. So obviously this is one of those maps for PRX that's just very comfortable. Sure, you can try to anti-strat. Teams have done it before. Only one team has been successful in Pacific and actually breaking through all the way and crossing the finish line. And obviously this is not the first time these two are playing on this map. So we'll see if with Primi Talon maybe having a bit more consistency in their rounds.
Yes, that's the biggest thing, is the fact that now Talon has Primi for this specific map. What's the composition now going to look like? Because Talon has tried some different things before with the Neon, the Rays, but these aren't really like Primi agents, right? Are they going to bring the ISO into this? You know, I'm wondering about all this stuff, because we've been seeing Governor kind of shy away from the duelist role just so that his teammates can come in with different roles as well. And maybe they have retooled whatever they have a little bit just for this specific matchup.
Maybe even Clove.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think a Clove Omen double controller works really well on Sunset, right? The 2 orb smokes, a lot of one-ways you can do, a lot more control around the extremities. So that could absolutely work with this team. And that way you can still have something like the Neon. Obviously, the info part, yeah, you'd have to figure that out. But that's an option, and I think that would be a fun one to watch.
Oh, that would be super fun. I was just flicking through the his last played ranked games, and they were mostly clove.
Yes.
I was like,
Yes.
I
A lot of
want
clove.
to see this. So I hope that happens. Now we got our own game. It's a guest in game, and you are so wood rank.
I need
Quest. There are plants growing out of your head. It's kind of funny. I thought I was gonna be that wood rank person.
The JRPG enthusiast in me wants to pick that out because it's like a collectible. I have to like hoard all my consumables and items.
I want to just like stay there and keep like see
When
what,
you leaving
what
for
else are
Korea?
they gonna add,
17.
like, keep growing.
What else you can grow in your garden?
3 दिन बाद.
Well,
2 दिन बाद.
I want to tell you guys, I'm ranking up another season.
Yeah?
3 दिन बाद.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're not undefeated though. The one who's undefeated is the Mr. King.
He's
right now.
he's defeatable.
Okay.
He is. Chobra is
Still,
gonna
no,
take
I'm
him
not.
down. Chobra is gonna defeat Seth King.
Yeah,
the
do we,
king.
do we get a little boxing match if we tie at Radiant
Whoa.
at the finals?
I am down. I'm
I'll
so
be
down
around.
for a boxing match between two of our casters.
Which team will
It's a
lose their
little-
second
it's a
time or
little-
first on map 2?
It's a little physical.
Talent.
But,
Alright. So
okay.
which team's going to
Second
use their
timeout.
second timeout first? Like, which
Alright.
team's going to run out of timeouts first? Okay.
Go. Talon, why?
Yeah. I think they're gonna need it. I feel like this is one of those things where keep the change. What?
Neither
Okay.
Don't
team's
get
gonna
distracted
use it.
by him.
Yeah, yeah.
Give us your answer. Go.
Yeah, I do just think that PRX is gonna have with their win rate and everything, Talon's gonna want to try to call some timeouts to reset and try to find ways to adapt to PRX.
And what is
wow.
this all about? Keep the change. Is
Well,
there like a way that this needs to be said?
No.
I feel like there's a way. Just keep the change.
Keep the change.
Keep
Just
the-
standard.
keep
no,
the change?
no flavor.
Like
What's
question
pretty
mark?
No,
Hua?
no.
Air quotes. Keep
No, but
the
I
change.
think,
Good
listen,
job,
I don't think
Oscar,
I'm just
there.
going to say it. I don't think PRX is going to need a second timeout.
Okay.
I don't think they might not even need a first timeout. And then on Talon's side, I think they'll use one, but if it gets to that point, I think this is going to be another opportunity for Frost to see how well Primi can adapt with the rest of the team. I don't know if you pull out all the stops because you know that this is a very hard matchup for you already.
Oh yes. Now I'm inclined to agree with you. Keep the change, but
Keep the change.
I'm putting as many punctuation as possible and
Keep
trying to verbalize
the
it.
change.
Maybe on ellipses first. But anyway, PRX, I agree with you on this one. I don't even think they
So
need
much,
to use
you know,
both
so
their
much.
timeouts, but also it's PRX, and you know how the boys are.
They're gonna overheat.
They like to
Oh,
overheat.
no.
They like to make Alex upset.
This
Where's
is true.
They make
faith?
a timeout, and it's a little heartbreaking, but they do it. All right,
Oh.
here are our comps. What is
Primi's on
Primi
Cypher.
yeah, on Cypher. What do you guys make
Okay.
of this?
I mean,
क्या scene है
listen,
भाई?
Cypher is quite a self-sufficient agent, right? Obviously, you're mostly going to be lurking. You're going to be going for those duels, so that works. But you have to be very active with your trap
अभी से
wires
3
and
agent
your
कर रहे
cyber
हो?
cages. All right, we just talked about Meteor in that
वो भी
previous
तीनों
matchup.
अलग,
I
bench
don't
shot.
know if Primi's going to be as
Controller,
fluid with that
Sentinel.
in a pro setting on the
Unit.
stage. But obviously, this does allow Governor to continue on the Neon. No one else has to change
Initial
anything, so
trap
that's
है.
good news for Talon.
That is what it is, but it also, we were really testing Primi's vocabulary on this whole library of like tripwires and everything else. But at the same time, Governor has to work really well with Ban right now and the calling from Cruz in order to find those big openings against PRX, because PRX, like we're talking about, it's this composition. We've seen something on the get-go. Davai on the stage, pulling out that operator when he needs to. Forsaken on the breach as well. This can be a little bit problematic.
Well, it's a very different look for Coach Alex today compared to yesterday, and they are on a good streak right now with Sunset. This could be it. This could be it for Talon. All right, we're
Primi
going to go
अपने को
to our
क्या
casters.
Benji
King
समझ रहा
Seth,
है
please
वो?
tell us, how many timeouts are we going to have today?
भाई मारता था मैं, तुम लोग कुछ भी बोलोगे.
I'm
इज्जत
leaning
कमाया
towards
भी
Chobra's thinking here.
कम से कम 1 साल
I
तक
think
उसको
that
कोई
maybe we
कुछ
see the
नहीं
one
बोल
similar to Ascent, but widely some limit testing, some attempt to see if there's going to be just adaptation from the players.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning that way as well. Even though I do want to see that boxing match. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
जब से एलए हंसना चालू किया है
I don't know
PRX
who
का
my money
डाउनफॉल
would
चल
be
रहा
on though. That's a tough one.
एक मैच हारे वो लोग जेंग जीते डाउनफॉल
Okay.
चालू हो गया भाई.
I don't know if Chobra's
how
got
much-
any
how much I
martial arts
remember, though.
skills, you know, like any kung fu in there. I'm not sure.
Nah, he used to play the violin.
Yeah,
I can't even
that's-
say that I
oof.
used to as well.
Oh wow.
You can do both, but Forsaken solid start, able to find one, but then does get full flash, taken down by Jit Boys, but this is all a ruse. Everybody else making their way over towards the A site, and as that wall comes up, Talent will realize it.
I see.
Well, still have a bit of utility here.
Call था first second तो बीजा के एक में हम चारों ये जा रहे. बस
Or Mind Freak.
यूं.
Dizzy's as well for something.
There.
Fault line, a paranoia of your own. It's gonna have to be really impactful for Talon. Trying to figure this out.
Paranoia going across, that catches on the Governor. He has to stay sat back. By taking that first contact, his stun will connect, but Jing still able to win out the fight. And Defy!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, just takes the knife to him, drives it into his heart. PRX, and will pick up another pistol. Secret sends its regards.
Yeah, I did not have my divine knife on my bingo card today, but here we are.
Guys,
this is the reality we are in. And Forsaken just sells this so well. Not only that, he wins against Primi in his 1v1.
कभी ऐसा नहीं हुआ बे PRX match board
I was like, yeah, I gotta reload, so screw it.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, just unbelievable what we're seeing out of PRX. So decisive today. Throwing this boombot out. Let's see if they want to challenge this gamble stack. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuns.
Relay and a breach stun going to be sent down. And Ding
Counter
disconnected on the device.
util देखो माँ की आग. भाई counter util देखो गाफ मार दी bro. What the fuck?
Kill, a flawless, and everything is topsy-turvy already.
It is a smorgasbord for PRX.
Yeah, Devi has just opened up another reality.
Yeah, util game.
He really has killed. Yeah.
आज तक मैं इतना क्लीन नहीं देखा बे. कभी भी 5-man ऐसा प्ले बनता है. कैम ने टैग किया, ले ली यूटिल. हमेशा सामने वाली टीम मारती है. पहली बार ऐसा टीम देखा बे.
I got your back. Absolutely ferocious. The pace PRX is playing at, the confidence they're playing with. Stunned up is something, but
triple push.
Oh boy.
Cruz is able to collect one. Quick clear out one of those wall segments though. That gets broken down, but Primi now at risk, being pinched here. The approach comes through Market. Trap wire cleared out. Primi just going to be sat backside for the time being. Cage just popped on either side, gets the reveal there on the Jing. Blast packs up, manages to move away. Keeps himself alive and Forsaken collects the kill. Governor will be able to put Jing down, but now he runs out of bullets to Devi. Won't get the knife this time. Suddenly,
चलो.
PRX.
एक बात तो है. Cypher निकलेगा वापस.
Start things up 3-0.
Basically उसका टेस्टिंग चल रहा है. कौन सा एजेंट सबसे बाप खेलता है?
Take him down. TP's forward. Fault line going to be dodged by Jit Boys.
One enemy remaining.
I thought he had sent it previously, but I was wrong. Forsaken finds that kill. Stinger gets the ding. And Forsaken will find the 4-piece. I was banned. That's what I was confusing. 2 breaches. As PRX convert the bonus, start things off 3-0.
It's chaotic.
It is.
It's a little bit chaotic. I mean, this is just so interesting the way that PRX is playing this today. I mean, first of all, that's a Jing special right there. Primi learned the hard way. But the wall in the mid, and then the immediate pivot towards Market.
क्या दिमाग
and
चलता
Primi's
है
on
लोग
his
का
own.
बहन चोद.
And PRX just brutalizes him. Just using that util so well. Forsaken. Just trying to fast track that ult. Jing one away from a showstopper again.
क्या plays
Just
ना
gotta play
बे.
for this orb. Ooh,
Trap पे भी
showstopper. Jing. Go time. Clear that trap wire.
Yep, Shells takes it out. Wingman leading the charge. Showstopper can just be held for the post plant now. If they even want to use it, they know that they're going to be up against, sheriffs at best.
I kind of feel like it's going to get used because it's PRX, though. I agree with you. Normally, I'd just say, just hold on to it, but...
Well, the longer you hold it, the longer it is until you get the next one.
Exactly. Now you're thinking like PRX.
Shot her.
Does he quick clear? Governor, very nice shot. Take down Mind Freak. Yeah, Crosshair placement was just a hair off. Vino finding Primi. Dive forward from the crash. Not going to be coming up with much there, but it's going to be Jing leading the charge.
क्या भाई?
Leads up those two. Ban will similarly fall. Forsaken now. He's 2 away from that rolling thunder.
विनिंग स्ट्रीक
Spike will
तोड़
erupt
दिया,
for PRX to move up 4-0.
फंसा दिया,
For a second.
फंसा दिया आज बिंक्स तूने बीसी.
It doesn't matter. He's got
यश भाई
4,500
ऐसी 70 का 140 हुआ.
at the end of the round, I should say. Now he's
Welcome.
got
Want to get
27.
closer to his ult? Like, are they just
Welcome
going to play
यश
for
भाई,
both
welcome.
orbs?
70 का 140 ऐसी हुआ था. आपसे सीखा.
Either way.
Learn from the best. This
I'm
is
just-
business.
Trying to piece together something. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Paper X just absolutely on one. And they're going to
Yes,
go
but
for
zero
I think,
again.
some kind of fast hit here. I mean, at least Governor can potentially get out of this. The fault line going to dissuade them
मैं
to
देने
relay
वाला था.
bolt as
कल ही
well.
मैं बैंक जाके केवाईसी कर रहा था.
Slow orb. Governor, even with that neon speed.
Oh, shots. A little bit whippy there, trying to find the punish. Forsaken will fall and Bam with a nice headshot, takes down Mindfreak, but it's going to be quickly traded back. 2 for 2.
और बुटा प्लांट करो.
Getting
चलो.
kicked off as well.
और बुटा प्लांट करो. बकचोदी नहीं. दवाई.
Showstopper though.
दवाई और
That's still in
दवाई.
the back pocket.
दवाई वो बाद में. Here be here कुछ नहीं.
Comes
और
down, but missing the opportunity
दवाई और
there on the jiggle.
दवाई.
And if you can find the right timing here.
दवाई और
Could be monstrous. Swings out, but
और
Divine just a little bit faster. Finds the kill.
मारने के बाद.
Finds that orb, and that's going to be a res now. Bringing Mindfreak back into the
मैं
round.
इसको बिल भेजने
As
वाला था.
Jiggle
अरे
take down Cruz.
love you.
Suddenly, Primmy, last one standing.
कितना होता है guys?
Standing.
अगर ये जीता
They just tucked
300
back.
गिफ्टेड मिलता था यश भाई को कितना होता है?
I mean, I'm down for a
50,000.
certified Primmy moment.
मैं रेडी था.
Just go absolute nuclear here.
Well, given the way that this has been going,
Not saying it's likely.
did they just wall him in? They could just wall him in. No. Divine. He'll be much more respectful. He'll kill him instead.
I mean, it's
5-0.
good contention here by Talon.
15-16
Able to
हजार
find some
तेरे गांड में
value
आती का लड़.
out of this early fight, but Paper
50
X just kind of fearless as
कितने का
always.
रहता है?
Just keeps pressing these angles. God, Devi. So fast to
7,000
react.
का
And
तो
again, this
50
is what
गिफ्टेड है.
you know, was severely lacking in the previous game. Divine was one of those players that has just been so damn good throughout the
Match
stage.
करो.
Big reason why Paper X came into the playoffs, having not dropped any games.
Right.
Barely any maps, frankly. But that firepower wasn't being seen. Governor though does put him down nice and early. Crunching his way forward.
ईशान
into
भाई
tiles,
thank you for
finds
the
it with the overdrive.
20. 59 की मेंबरशिप
grab the-
हुई तो
grabs the weapon.
very realistic.
I like that idea. To get ahead of that showstopper a bit. If it were to come out. You could still get Forsaken his ult this round if you can get this orb.
48k मैं देने वाला था
Towards
यश
A.
भाई.
Just Jip Boys watching it this time.
मैं देने वाला था.
Paper X has to re-clear. Make sure that Tiles has been fully dealt with.
Really trying to sell this approach towards B.
भाई विंबलडन फॉलो करता हूँ. मैं
Still
सिर्फ
stacked up on that
निकोलिडन
side. Drone
गन
now.
फॉलो करता
Out.
था.
Checking in towards mid. Again, tucked away.
पूरा
and Jin
दिन
making
वॉच
an
पार्टी
appearance.
करता है. कैसे क्या फॉलो करूँ मैं बता?
Gives them the hint that, yeah,
10
this is
बार
gonna
तो
end up
इंस्टा
being
पे
the
चेक करना
A-side.
पड़ता है. मैंने मेरे बीवी को फॉलो किया है
Getting
कि
that
नहीं.
TP out. Oh, spots one, sends it. Jit Boys gonna be able to dodge out
ये
that
तो
damage.
जीजे हो गया. रात को
Doesn't get
अमेरिका
caught.
में मिलता है.
Recon ping there on the
Done
jig as the
scene.
sun comes through, but he's able to collect two.
Sen
Here's the
जीतेगा
gunner,
और
looking to
100
take it down.
kills.
Mindfreak. Shoulder to shoulder here with Jit Boys. Strikes as the shots get opened
Spike
up.
down A.
Jit gets something, but now it's just Ban and Primmy left standing. 2v3. Follow-up paint shells to hold him at bay. Rolling Thunder now going to be sent. Crashing in towards Bolte. Just snipes Ban out of the sky.
भाई उड़ता
They know he's
पंछी
not
मार
touched back. They know
रहे.
exactly where he's at. Primmy, while he can isolate the
मारता
one
था.
kill, he cannot find the follow-up. It's
Good,
going to be
always
Jing with a
good for
4K
one.
to get Paper X now up 6-0.
I mean, they're just so ferocious. Even though the start, decent for the side of Talon, the response is better. A great fault line from Forsaken to clear that elbow angle. Breaks the site open. Yeah, the showstopper doesn't get the kill, but it keeps Jit Boys in place while they just deal with the
क्या
reinforcements of
मारता है
Talon.
भाई.
Jing is
Jingo is back.
feeling it right now, 11-1, and
Jingo is
halfway
back,
to another
chat.
showstopper already.
And the guessing gain, you went with, they're going to be saving him. Starting to look that much better because you would
Coach timeout
definitely
भी नहीं ले
suspect
रहा.
that timeout
Coach
would be
बोल रहा है
called
हो
through
गया भाई.
at
चलो.
this point. I mean, hell, we've seen
पता ही
Frost
था
call it
हारने
after
वाले.
round
जल्दी.
victories because things
Winner
haven't
करना है.
necessarily been going the way that they had planned them.
And Op not being able to be put to use
विमी का फर्स्ट किल था.
by Governor there.
वो क्या हो गया
Good
भाई?
util, good awareness here by Paper
भाई उस
Rex.
पे लेकिन ड्यूलिस्ट
Step
एजेंट
one.
ही जमता है भाई. ऐसा रेना वेना
Lead
टाइप
into this.
वो लोग को डबल ड्यूलिस्ट
hit.
टाइप ही करना पड़ेगा
Fast
जैसे
tracking another
समथिंग करता है
showstopper
ना
for Jing.
वैसे
Ball's going to come up. What's the response going to be from Talon?
Tiny gap to try to take advantage of there, but
Oh god.
shots cannot be found. Aftershocks are from both sides, stopping either side from pushing forward. Out here from coming up with the shot goes wide. And something the opposite side of the pillar is able to go ahead and collect.
Aftershock,
Fights back.
floor.
Down 5 HP, however, as Premier will get a nice shot on the Jing, but Mindfreak with a push forward. Finishes off the enemy Sova. Leaves Premier in a 1v2. Does he opt to try to play it out? There's a swing out, and he needs to hit that first shot, but Devi just a bit snappier, a bit faster. 7-0.
Yeah, it's going very well for PRX. I mean, taking mid control, take market
क्या
control.
भाई कभी समथिंग मारता है कभी जिंग मारता है ये लोग मैं तीनों बाप प्लेयर से भेज समथिंग जिंग फोर से करनी ये तीनों का जो जोड़ी है ना
They're just fast and furious.
भाई
There's nothing else to
बेस्ट
say.
टीम
I
इसलिए
mean,
लगता
PRX
है
is
ये
just
तीनों का मारने का जोड़ी
completely
दवाई का
different team from what we
वाइब
saw yesterday.
और माइंड फ्रिक
Nico
के
here for
क्लचेस
Talon with a lot of ults to back it up.
बाप जोड़ी है
be
वे
able to
बाप
finally
ये
turn
वाइब
this map
कोई
on
बीट
its
नहीं
head?
कर सकता
Governor with a push out. Gonna hear Jing. He's gonna try to chase him down. Jing hears it.
Yes, and then he was going to be stunned up, but
thought the better of
being
it.
able to just blast back out. Premier needing to hit that first shot. Pulls back, doesn't have a trap wire, trying to self-protect it. Thrash going forward, still has the detained demise there to collect.
Whoa!
Is okay. Good returning fire. Chip Boys and Cruz one apiece. Themselves a man advantage. Weapons cannot be recovered here. Cruz once again down low on HP. 14 this time around is going to be spotted. Divide is relocating, slides back. Dizzy perfectly timed. Just go ahead. Further keep it protected. Fall needing to be broken, and Thrash back online, ready to go. Sends it as Divide creates a gap. Rolling Thunder crashing across. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up. Mind Freak still holding here at the side of Cruz, able to collect a second kill with that Hunter's Fury. Jared on the recon. Mind Freak, last one standing, trying to isolate, but he cannot find the first.
भाई sexy retake मारा
Will be able to get themselves on the board here around number 8.
Yeah, I mean, just some fancy shooting with the Sheriffs to knock a couple players of PRX down. A really nice little trap play they set up Thrash. And Devi able to head towards the link angle.
सब कुछ होने के
Off the
बावजूद
rip, but a good response from Talon. A backstab from Jip Boys.
ये भारी पड़ा ना
Hunter's Fury there.
ये दो अल्ट भारी पड़ा
Collecting a lot of targets. Oh, to Cruz.
Yeah.
वो दो अल्ट भारी पड़ा
It's a thrifty to be able to get themselves on the board. Still though, 2 crucial ultimates invested into the round from the side of Talon. But they still have that neural depth as well as an Omen TP available to them with an overdrive not far off.
They're really stacking up towards B main now. One away from a showstopper's Jing. This could play for an orb, but instead it's a check towards mid. Control of tiles briefly taken. PRX now reconsidering what they want to do. No aggressive push-outs from Talon.
कौन से सेक्सी एक
Spamming that
एक राउंड
angle.
में 4 अल्ट भाई कितने यूसी होते हैं ये
Buy a
सब
little bit of
तुम्हें
extra
पता है ना
space
तुम
for
लोग
something
को?
in Devi.
अल्ट मारा तो ऐसा नहीं है
Set
श्योर
up there
शॉट विन नहीं है
in
करके
control. But
एक तो ये लोग पागल जैसे
everybody on
मूवमेंट
Talon
करते हैं ये
being
लोग
overly cautious this round. Drone comes through. Paranoia sent to dissuade Jing.
NHL similarly staves them off. Jing again, just one off that showstopper. It's going to be a bit of a noise cut here from PRX. Moving everybody over towards B.
The funny part is the A orb has been left completely free the entire round. And it just PRX is just not even really
क्योंकि वो लोग को
made a
बी
play
पे
for
अल्ट
it.
मार
I
के
mean,
बी पे
they're
घुसना
probably
है
going to
ना
get the orb here.
अभी वो लोग सीधा
Try to slow
घुसेंगे
up the approach, but now smoke off on the market, Governor.
30 seconds
Down here,
left.
waiting, the wingman, leading the charge once again. The wall going to be coming up. Here he swings through, looking for Devi, but Devi finds him. Governor going to be taken down. Swing out, Ban going to be good for one. Gets quite a bit of damage across onto something as well as Jit Boys will be able to finish the job. 3v4, but again, that showstopper in play now for Jing. Mind Freak lingering back during this rotation. Showstopper now drawn out. PRX just trying to play time. Mind Freak, however, caught unawares there by Cruz, but still finds that shot. Now TP's back over into B main. Neural Depth will tell all. They successfully have waited out the showstopper. The spam now opened up. A bit of damage across, but the defuse still being held. Jit Boy not being dissuaded quite just yet. Jing managing to find it. but it's already been held to half.
This is no
Half हो गया.
Primi will be able to get Talon to his second round win.
God Bolte.
Yeah, I mean, they're just
अच्छा retake से अच्छा
able to hold on just by the skin of their
बस
teeth or
तीनों को
talent.
blend किया था बे.
And they do a great job being really, really patient.
Okay.
And Mind Freak winning that battle in market, I thought that might be the round when he was able to stay alive and TP out of there.
भाई retakes अच्छा है.
But I thought maybe you would TP to Boba or something, or try to open up another angle.
One enemy remaining. Last player
That-
standing.
Just barely able to finish it in time. Our Talon.
This goes here.
We have the res for Devi.
अब यूसी नहीं बोलेगा
See, or
कोई.
2 rounds
और
in a row
नहीं तो
for
क्या?
Talon.
Love you यार.
See if they can start stringing some more together, but it has been very difficult to match the firepower of Paper X today, and now finally finding their feet. Spot on the Governor and company, but they're just contesting, seeing if Paper X will try to make a move
Ring में
instead.
aim तो है.
It's another peel back, another re-control
अबे बहुत कुछ अभी उसको
of this
सीखना भी है
mid-space
बे.
taken by Paper X.
बहुत कुछ उसको सीखना भी है.
Waiting to see what they want to
बहुत
do.
चीजें उसको एडजस्ट भी करनी है. अभी वो यहाँ से उसे ग्रो होने वाला है. उसने अपना वर्थ
keeping
दिखा
an
दिया
eye out.
दुनिया के सामने.
So trying to be a little bit more quiet about this hit.
मेरे को नहीं लगता अभी एक भी इवेंट ऐसा होएगा पैसिफिक में जब भी प्रीमी नहीं रहेगा.
Paranoia to keep Primi at bay.
At least next.
Plant should be able to be done by the wingman. Oh, no, got spotted out by Jitboys. He can beat up.
Jitboys up over the top of their market, able to find the interrupt on that one. Now Cruz gets Forsaken as well. Ball raised, but something in a very bad spot. Needs to be bailed out, tries to swing in towards Boba. Still ends up being found by finding the first. The swing out, Primi holds his ground, this time gets the better of him. Talon, 3 consecutive rounds, starting to run things back.
Yeah, they're playing really well with the patience. Just waiting for Paper X to try to make their maneuvers, and then Jitboys comes up on top of that gen. Not really accounted for quick enough by Paper X. He gets lost in the sauce there. Something never able to get his shots really under control. And I was going to say, I bet Paper X is going to take a timeout. I think Alex just wants to
प्रीमी ने उधर 1v1 फाइट ही दिया था.
kind of talk about things a little bit. Maybe
वो बात
try
अलग
to
है,
see if
हारा
they
नहीं.
can work the A
Confidence है
side a
वो
little
भी
bit
अच्छा
more.
है. Timing player है वो भी
Try
अच्छा है.
to deal with these post plants a little bit better. They've been a
High
little bit
risk,
messy
high
the last
reward.
couple rounds.
लेकिन जब teammate
Things have
जिंदा
been
है.
getting a little bit more frazzled. Talon's
अभी
kind of
थोड़ा
stirring
सा
up the chaos,
crossfire
and Paper X
ज़्यादा
haven't been
अच्छा
thriving in it
chances
nearly
है
as much.
जीतने के लिए.
And it's solid momentum. Again, when you have that first win come through in the form of a Thrifty, you can start building up the momentum off the back of it.
Exactly.
So, Alex looking to bring an end to that. Try to see if they can get themselves into a 9-3 half.
I'll be really curious now
What is Genji प्रीमी?
what Paper X's economy looks like.
Already वो लोग मास्टर जीत गए. पैसिफिक में फाइनल्स में बैठे. वो लोग क्यों चेंजेस करेगा टीम में?
Still healthy enough.
ये तुम ही हो चैट में जिसने
Get
पूछा
through,
नहीं
have
तुम ही हो
to
ये.
go down to a Guardian and a
मुझे
Bulldog.
दिख रहा है ना तू ही है.
But overall, not bad.
Already
For
Genji
Paper
सब कुछ
X,
जीत
the
रहा है.
res as well for Devi, so
ये तो वही हो गया भाई. सुरवे को
Curious.
क्यों नहीं लेते PRX में?
just been kind of like, there it is, there's the spray.
Cruz always has it ready.
यहाँ पे टीम में लेके उसको 6 बिटा रहे.
Just doing a little bit of a check towards mid.
Scanning ahead.
Sort of trying to counter
या दो ट्रेड
any
के
aggression
लेगा.
that would come
ओ
through.
तू
Gonna
इधर ही है
hide
क्या?
themselves
Sorry.
from the dart from Cruz.
गलती से.
Cruz is just gonna peel back, leave Primi on his own, and look at Talon. They are expecting that A hit.
Slide into my DMs.
Just
Slide into my DMs
man.
again.
Mind Freak could be in trouble.
Oh, I mean, yeah, info going to be relayed here, but Mind Freak sending out that smoke now, about to be caught. He shuts down Governor, still managing to find one. Overdrive, taken out. Now the rest of our sights turned over here towards the B side, where Forsaken's going to be taken down. That's a spike. Jinx meeting the challenge forward, and Primi holding his ground. Wall used, Rez coming through. Segment going to be broken, but Primi relocating, given that he is low on HP. Quick toggle of the cam, a peek forward. Now on 3v3. Jing swings in, is able to finish the job with a fresh shot.
Cheating क्या है?
They're just looking to build this space. Oh, they're both light swinging.
Hello?
This says, I popularized this.
दोनों में से कौन पहले पनवेल जाएगा देख रहे थे.
And then gets the follow-up on the ban. Oh, that is so funny.
Unbelievable.
Last round.
I just sitting there like.
It's like when they're just in a mirror.
Yeah.
Like an old Looney Tunes bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Only 8-3. Paper X off the back of the timeout are able to break the win streak here from Talon.
Oh,
it was the sprint, the audio cue. alerting Mind Freak, and he's fast enough to turn around.
Oh, Jing.
Yep.
जिंग को क्या हो गया चटाच? कितना किल मारा उसने 20?
Feels like an eternity in Valorant time.
Governor, though, a really nice spot, but just misses the opportunity to get the punish. Mind Freak now turning his sights back in over here towards mid, but Governor finds the headshot just to the corner of the wall.
He got a showstopper, though, while that was going on. Let's see what PRX wants to do. I mean, it's been a lot of B recently. Talon off that timeout kind of assumed that maybe it would be A. They put the majority of their forces in that direction, but still, PRX, if they continue with this go B all the time kind of play,
You want more? Here's more.
very challenging.
Rash to try to lead. Governor does get detained. Cleaned up now by Device. Showstopper can seek a new target. One going to be spotted, but not quite going to connect. Jink.
Love you, Jink. वापस
going
मिलेंगे.
to be able to strike him down now. Looks for a little bit more over towards Market, but Cruz going to be caught up at the crossbars. Taking finds the kill. One away from that rolling thunder is he. But it's not going to be necessary. It'll be used in celebration.
गांड क्या बसड़ भाई क्या बसड़
Inward towards the site. They clean up the extremities.
क्या बसड़ है ये?
Yeah, I mean,
गवर्नर ने बाप मारा था शॉट.
look, it's PRX just better today. That's all. That's a lot of what this comes down to, frankly. I mean, they're showing a lot of kind of similar looks with little different flavors.
DRX fans
different
बोलते
spice
हैं.
added in. But even that time, there's just nothing
Alex
that
भाई
their opponents could do about it.
आज Alex
Talon
भाई
was pretty well
सोफे
prepared
पे
for a B hit.
क्या बेगा
Just the
भाई
thrash, do
हमारा
a kill on
यही
the
है
governor.
भाई.
Able to just
हम
kind
जब
of
भी
keep him at
फ्यूचर
bay
में घर
and
लेते हैं
Forsaken
भाई
starts
एक घर
winning
और एक सोफा फ्री
some of
आते
those
हैं
battles out inside of Market, and then takes the fight out to Boba, winning there as well. I mean, they're just completely in sync,
गया बांग
on the same page,
Bang.
on the same
Yeah.
wavelength
बांग
with their
मस्त मार
speed
लगता है
and their
लेकिन
decisions. Everything you want to see out of PRX.
what's up बांग
Absolutely.
Oh, that aftershock to cut that angle, that escape angle
nice
off.
shot बांग
So smart by Forsaken.
And you can see just the big smiles on their faces at the end of the half. PRX well ahead in the projections to be able to close out the map.
And send goat.
As we now shift them over to the defending side, where that Sage can be even more painful.
बस बस जर्सी और जाए नहीं.
Yes.
And it looks like Devi, not going to be going for the wall, just going to be picking up the Sheriff.
कर्स भी चल रहा है.
And we do see him do from time to time here. But PRX confident that this is going to be an A hit. Everybody from Talon, though, waiting outside of B.
Yeah, certainly you've seen some of those explosive B main entries that PRX will pull out from time to time, so you have to be a little bit ready. Aftershock there. Just keep him in place. That should be a lot of footsteps potentially heard by Forsaken. Not sure if he was quite close enough or not, but
कल Pacific का मैच है क्या?
Trapwire is there for any lurks that come out of A main for Talon. Orb grabbed for PRX, and Forsaken still on his own.
Yep, the lone player. Bolt line available
नहीं,
from Ban.
सीधा 20
Clear out
और
on the
21
drone.
तारीख को है ना अभी?
His position going to be noted. Now he's going to get slowed up. Cannot find the kill, so Forsaken allowed to go his
19 को
separate
नहीं,
ways.
20 और 21
PRX now going to have to
दो
rotate
best of
everybody
5.
over towards the side of the map as the plan comes through. So 5v5 for the retake.
planted.
Flashing in towards Market. Slide forward. Governor trying to go for the challenge here, but something able to strike him down. Voice finds one, but and he gets traded out. Forsaken on the board here in the second half. Dink in towards something still.
These, bro.
Takes down Cruz. And now it is all on Primmy. The Ghost, but this time no armor. Finds the first headshot. Clears out the Dizzy. Finds a second. Looks for Defy, but Defy with 10 HP will strike him down. The fuse comes in. PRX 4 for 4 on the pistols, and now up to 10.
Yeah, I mean, as good as Primmy can be on those pistol rounds,
कौन check कर रहा था यार?
that Sheriff gets a ton of value.
कौन check
If they
कर रहा था?
bought
Goat
the
पे?
Ghost for him and he had armor,
Yep,
he'd win that.
I think he does.
One enemy.
Solid effort, but
One enemy remaining.
still going to be PRX stretching the lead even further.
90 बे, एक hit बे.
Just tremendous, well-coordinated play from PRX. Governor, oh no. Just gonna use that to grab the orb.
TLN are free
Okay,
point
boom.
in
Right back
champions.
to
कोई
it.
सीन
Does
नहीं यार.
get whittled down to 35.
तुम कमेंट करो
Catches the
बाकी लोग
shoulder there.
चैंपियनशिप
Sees that
पहुंच
it's the
जाएंगे.
buy.
ठीक है.
Backs away, but now, I mean, he's being encroached upon by multiple players. Almost finds the headshot. One more. I think he would have been alive there for Mind Freak, but kill not going to be coming through. Now the cut back over towards A here with both sides. So Jing and something get rotated over.
Plant will come through.
Spike planted.
PRX will once again have to play for retake. Van lining up for a
Stun भारी पड़ेगा
fault
क्या?
line and a paranoia. They're trying to push out and to keep PRX at bay.
There's just so much firepower that you're pushing against. Blinded up. 2 quick kills here for something. Bouncing forward, trying to get a mid-air hit there on the Jit Boys, who is able to collect the Vandal. And he puts it to good use immediately. Divide going to be taken down. Now suddenly Talon maybe rescuing this, but Jing says no.
बचा लिया जिंग ने.
Little shot with the
America's
Guardian to put him
Watchparty
down.
होगा आज.
Trying to
कोशिश
flush
करते हैं यार.
the ban out, but they just double face. Kill can be
कोशिश
found.
करते हैं.
Vandal can be recovered. And
मैं सोच रहा हूँ
PRX
रात को 12 बजे
get up to
स्ट्रीम
11.
चालू करूँ.
Yeah.
12 है,
I
12:30,
the idea
12:30
from
बजे को.
PRX, or excuse me, from Talon
2
in this
घंटा
round.
गेमिंग.
Like you said, PRX
फिर
just has better
Watchparty.
firepower. Jit Boys there able to
ऐसा
sneak
कुछ.
underneath that Dizzy
या
and
फिर
take out
सीधा
something right
Watchparty भी
before it
करने आ
hits him.
सकता हूँ.
And Mind Freak doing a good job there with Divide. Divide gets spotted and they're able
थोड़ा
to
सा हालत
kind
टाइट है.
of catch
समझ रहे हो?
Crimmy off guard.
देखते हैं.
Mind Freak's position
ये
hidden
आज
on the other
दोनों
side of
अच्छे
that
मैचेस
door.
है. तो मेरे को मन तो हो रहा है.
They're just really on
100
point with their
kills और
decision
वो है
making.
Loud
They're shooting
और
something as a thrash.
सेंटिनल्स का मैच
Being
है
a couple
G2
away
के
from
नाम.
a
दोनों
showstopper.
अच्छे बाप मैचेस है.
It is. Oh boy. Are they going to do the. Oh, I thought
they
for
don't
a
have the
second.
wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
so the
thinking,
PRX
is Divide
one.
up there? Are they going to do the wall?
कुछ भी रहने दो
not,
भाई.
but they are
ये
gonna
मैचेस मिस नहीं करूंगा.
Mind Freak over here. Plant him in B.
They do this.
Here's the creep up, and Jit Boy snappy enough with a reaction, keeps himself alive, and finds the kill in exchange. Smoke keeps Divide hidden for the time being. A quick peek out from him, but it looks like, oh, maybe they caught something up the mini-map. They put him down to 45 HP. Tries to tuck back into the smoke, but Jit Boy's able to collect that. Something finding one, Forsaken finding another. Governor going to be down, but Jit Boys keeps them in this game, keeps them with the advantage.
Spike planted.
3K for him. They all face out. Jit Boys is now on for an ace.
Bolte.
Thing around the back. Finds the first one. Jit Boys, can he get it done? Ducks back for the moment. The Mosh trying to flush him out into the open. The swing!
I God!
Gets a 4P
Hey,
on his own!
Why? What the
That's
fuck?
it. You got 3 on a set.
अपना
You get 3
प्रीमी,
on sunset.
अपना प्रीमी.
Unreal.
अपने पास
17
भी है.
Just ridiculous. I
हम
mean, Jit
भी
Boy's
थे.
playing on his mind in
Hashtag
this round.
one.
35
हाँ?
HP off the rip. Catches Divide trying to get the hell out of there. Smokes Forsaken. Takes down Jing on top of the box.
भाई क्या स्प्रे बे ये.
Then this happens. Oh my
भाई क्या
God,
स्प्रे
that
बे
is
ये.
oh, so good.
And that is the appropriate reaction.
मेहनत रुकनी नहीं चाहिए. बंद facility और dedication always यार इनसे.
What do you
भाई.
do? I just
Always.
outrageous.
I just thought about
Love you,
what if-
Insane. Thank
what
you
if
for the
Alex
500.
did a terming and he called a timeout going into this round. He does not.
He does not.
ये क्या
Divide, though,
अवस्था?
does take quite a bit of damage, down to 13. Pops the
तो
heal
भाई
on
भाई
himself
ये क्या
immediately.
अवस्था? Hello?
It's buys all the way through, and Jing is a showstopper. Something has a thrash.
Well, that jiggle peek was wide enough. Ooh, Governor trying to get the punish. Goes sliding back and Divide. Looks to fill the space on the
Backs
backside.
up
They
to
are
the
not
koi.
ready for that aggression. Flash not going to be getting a full catch. Divide
अरे
continues to
रुक
push
जाना
forward.
चाहिए
It's
था.
just a tiny bit of a damage down on the ban as Jing now at risk. Goes pushing up through the smoke, but turns back with the showstopper to blow up Jit Boys. Governor trades it out. 3v3. Jimmy with a neural depth, but no corpse nearby. Mosh bounce over onto the side, the fault line.
आप
Front
मार
lock
दी
in place,
बहन
something
चोद.
charging forward
क्या
on line one.
यूटिल से ये.
Now suddenly, the 1v1 Forsaken. Oh, never mind.
क्या
The defuse.
यूटिल
The
से
wingman.
भाई.
It was set up. I got baited.
Wingman ने
15
किया
to
defuse.
3. PRX. Take down Talon. They keep
Wingman ने defuse
themselves
किया
in
बे.
the
भाई nerf
playoffs. They
होएगा
will be
Wingman.
advancing to play against DRX
Huh?
next week in the lower final, a best of 5.
गलत मारा ना
DRX
दोनों बार.
Derby returning once more
गलत मारा.
for Talon. We'll have to wait and see them back on this stage. A little bit less than a
अच्छा
month.
बना है बे ये.
Yeah.
Champions kicks
PRX
off.
was a talent वाला.
I'm really
अच्छा बना है.
excited. I mean, I know it wasn't kind of the finish to Pacific that Talon maybe wanted, but
बेचारा टैलेंट कोई सीन नहीं भाई. देखो चैंपियनशिप स्लॉट उनको मिल चुका है. प्रीमी अपना अच्छा कर रहा है, वो दिख रहा है लोगों के सामने, दुनिया देख रही है. तो इट्स नॉट बैड. टॉप 4 में आ चुका है टैलेंट, समझ रहे हो. वो लोग भी इम्प्रूव कर चुके हैं. क्या बोल रहा था मैं भूल गया. चलो गाइस मिलते हैं. आदियोस चेडी में पादियोस. टेक केयर. गुड नाइट. और रात का क्या है रात को ही बता दूंगा. इधर आई विल डू अ नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम एंड स्लीप, और आई विल स्लीप एंड देन डू अ नॉर्मल स्ट्रीम विद वॉच पार्टी. तो जो भी है तुम लोग को रात को पता चलेगा. सब्सक्राइब करके रखना, बेल नोटिफिकेशन ऑन रखना. मिलते हैं रात को. आदियोस चेडी में पादियोस. टेक केयर. बी काइंड. मिलते हैं. सिया. ठीक है, प्यार बांटो. चलो, और वोट करते करते जाना. मर्च चेकआउट करना. अभी कुछ काम नहीं है ना. हाँ, डिनर विनर भी रात को है. गर्लफ्रेंड से बात करने से अच्छा यहाँ पे लिंक पे क्लिक करो, एसेटोल और मॉर्टल को वोट करो, और एसेटोल का मर्च चेकआउट करो. ठीक है. अंडी मंडी मैंने पहले दे दिया, सॉरी. मिलते हैं. चलो बाय.
When there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for